things in my face. There's a lot of things I would not mind being stuffed in my face. A tail is not one of them. Hello, everyone. Hello. It is I, Monia, risen once again, and this time I'm accompanied by Gwen here. Take a look. Take a look. Look at
I'm
that chubby
here.
tail.
Hello.
Look at that bouncing off my
I
tentacles. Look
exist.
at that. There is going to be a little bit of an ad break starting now. I think I timed this badly today. So I'm very sorry if you get hit by that. If you're still with me, however, today is a special day. Look at the highlighted message. You can ask any of us any questions about being a big girl, about weight gain, about any of our things, and ask about our fantasies, ask about our favorite food, ask which like ranch dressings we've crossed and like made enemies with over the years. Ask any of these questions, and we will answer them to the best of our ability, both of us.
But wait, what if I'm too British to ever have had ranch? We don't have that over here.
Wait, at all?
I mean, we probably do if you look like real hard. Or if you
Like-
throw like mayonnaise into some Caesar dressing or something. I don't
Whoa. You're telling me there's no such thing as ranch dressing? Like, at all? Like, not for dipping, not for, like, raising cows? What do you do for ranch? Whatever other things you use ranch for?
No, we just mayonnaise, I guess. It's the closest we get.
And that one expired. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you.
Hey.
I very much appreciate it.
Oh, Cyber's making me
Thank you.
hydrate.
And Voodoo Soup, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Everyone go follow Monia, she's amazing.
Oh, as well as Matthew McGoogle. You're the one I've been talking to on my server, huh? Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you here too. It's good to see you. Let me just say hi to everybody that popped in. Ed
Dragon,
welcome. You can you can like comment on their names, be like, oh yeah, I know that person. Get that tail in my face. Or I know that person, you know. Welcome in Ed Dragon Man and Cyber and Smash and Saith. Welcome.
I know some of those people.
And Daniel. You know most of those people, I think.
I do. I know people sometimes.
Chris Pookie Bear, welcome in as well. Hello. And Charlie, it's always good to see you. Always. It's the first time you made one of my streams. Well, I'm glad you're here. Well, thank you, Matthew. It's good to see you. Wait, what? Oh, am I too loud? Oh no.
Only on my side. Only on my side.
I feel like I need to just like I should have taken that and just screamed. I should have been like, am I too loud? And just like screamed at the top of my lungs. Am I?
I'm a deaf old lady, so I have like Discord like super loud.
Yeah,
so I can hear people.
How does Gwen sound on our side? Are we good? Are we good? If you're looking at my tentacle accessory, this is Squirrel Girl VGT, also known as Gwen. Preferably known as Gwen. If you call her Squirrel, she might eventually bite you. You don't want to deal with that. Like, listen, it's good to get bites every now and then. It's not going to be a good bite. It's not going to be a good bite. But welcome in Lost Emma. Good to see you again, Fat Robot Empress. Good to see you. You too, Ira. Oh, and Aram, good to see you too. Good to see you. Hello. And Chill Gamer Vibes.
Is your chat working? I can't see.
I can't tell yet. I don't see you on here. I think it's because we started it when we were too late. Let me see if I can stop it and start it again real quick, okay?
Oh, there we go. I see it now. Yay. It's working. Yay.
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. There we go.
There we go. Press a button. Yay.
Oh, did you not accept it?
I thought I did.
Not accept my request? Oh, you're just
like, oh, it's
Monia. I don't want to.
Yeah, Ben.
Someone's coming up here. Oh no, the first belly rub. It always freezes me. Oh, thank you for the belly rub, Travis. Thank you. That feels excellent. Yeah, just get right in there. Thank you.
Apparently I've got an Xbox 360 type mic on stream.
Wait, what?
Is it that bad?
Why?
Apparently according to Killer Queen, I sound like an Xbox 360 mic.
Oh, what? For me?
Yeah. Well, on stream apparently. I don't know.
That's really weird. Why do I sound low quality? Is there anything we can do about that real quick?
I don't know. You sound fine to me.
Do you have any filters or anything I'm going through, or your audio source.
No, this is fine. Apparently, it seems fine to other people as well. So,
is it only one person who's hearing it bad?
it's only for Killer Queen, I think.
It is not a Sexbox 360. I saw that comment.
TJ, come on.
Also, welcome in Red Violet TV and Fire Warlord, everybody. So I will do my best to read all comments today, but we will be prioritizing any questions we get. So that's right. Just like last Friday, we're gonna be answering any of your questions about big girl things, about plus size girls, about gainer stuff, about being a big girl, the lifestyle, our wants, our dreams, our hopes. Oh no!
So you're radioactive on my stream now.
Oh no! What would you do to me?
If you suddenly smell blueberries, don't worry about it. Don't.
Oh no! The blueberries.
Welcome in, Dylan. May have happened.
Dylan and Smash, welcome. Good to see you guys. You notice that the necklace blinks when I do? Yeah. And it's only one eye though. Watch this. Watch this.
It's
watch
so
the necklace.
cool.
Watch. So that eye? Yeah. This eye? No. I have it actually linked to one eye. See, if you have a question, Fat Robot Empress, I'll give you. Oh yeah. I'll give you that one too. If you don't have it, we can highlight it though. I'll give you one freebie with no highlight. Best way for a girl to put on weight and sustain surpass 450 pounds.
I feel that's a you question.
Well, no, that's for both of us because you're working towards things.
I'm working towards it, but I feel like I'm a long way from passing it.
So you're gonna get there. But the best thing I can tell you is that, at least from my side, consistent diet changes are the way to go. If you're just gonna go and like try to think you can go like nom 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 and like eat like nothing but fast food all day. Oh my god, when you're large, you take up my entire body.
You're welcome.
You're a screen filler.
Goddamn right I am.
But no, best way to do it is consistent changes. It's like when people try to diet, they like say make little changes, build little habits, do that type of stuff. It's the same thing when you're trying to gain weight. Like add little bits of like butter to your diet, add little bits of cheese, eat just a little bit more every day. And if you do that, you'll put weight on. And just keep doing that. Keep doing it within your comfort zone. But whatever you do, do not stuff yourself to the point that you're sick. You will take all your progress away. You'll make it unfun, and that's the worst thing you can do. Thank you for the Prime sub, Blue Gecko. Welcome. Thank you so much for the sub. Hello.
Also, if that fails, just ingest uranium. I hear that's very calorific.
Oh yeah, it's not like something like 10 million calories or something dumb like that.
Yeah, exactly. Just introduce some uranium into your diet, and I'm sure you'll be enormous or have extra arms in no time.
Yeah, mutations are definitely a way to grow. Please do not eat uranium. Do not take this as actual medical advice. If you eat uranium, you will not get the result. Okay, you might get the result you're looking for. I'm gonna say this mutation's like really random. Maybe you will like get some superpowers and like be what you want. Probably not though. Oh, Bra Guy, welcome in. Thank you for the soda. Oh, you too, Cody. And thank you for the head pat, Bra Guy. Welcome.
Like, oh, I gained 25 pounds this week. It's like, oh, how'd you do that? Well, I grew an extra arm. I'm not necessarily fatter, but I still have the extra arm.
Okay, so it's 18 to 20 billion calories uranium, 1 gram of uranium. So even if it has like 1 gram in there, that's like nothing. That's like nothing. Oh my god, Devora, welcome in. Hello. If any of you guys are not following Devora, you definitely should. She's an amazing Vtuber who's been chubbing up as well. You definitely need to give her a follow. She's super cute and sweet. As well as Moon VT. Oh my god, everyone's here today.
The whole gang's here. Let's go.
Also follow Moon as well. They just did an awesome like read review with her model, and she's super cute. You should definitely give her a follow too. Very Real Mage just followed me. Okay, Very Real Mage. If you have some real magic power, I want to put on like 100 pounds right now. Just do it. Concentrate on me. I'll take your power. Go.
Oh, I'll have some of that as well, please. I beg you. Make it 200.
Thank you for the belly rub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it's Ivy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, I'm gonna skip through dialogue here quick because I want to at least like catch up and talk to everybody
Yes,
and make sure I'm getting good questions and stuff. I'm sure the share chat's working now though at
it is
least.
working. Yeah,
Here to
yeah.
here to see stuff. Welcome. Always good to see you pop in. How are you doing today?
It's a wonderful thing about you being so much more of a yapper than I am. It's like, yes,
Uh,
finally, someone else can yap instead of me.
I yap way too much.
It's because you're so good at it. You're an expert yapper. We love it.
Aw, Dora, I'm glad we can influence you. I hope that both of us can influence you to hit all of your size goals. Because you know what? You're already adorable, and as you get bigger, you're just gonna get much cuter.
Yes, ingest that plumpaganda.
Yes. Follow the plumpaganda. That's actually really good.
Yeah, I'm good at names sometimes.
And Onyx Bunner, good to see you as well. Good. Oh wait, I had a follower goal. I had a follower goal set.
Oh, good
Oh,
job.
2,500. Wow. Well, thank you, Woob
Whoobidib.
Weedle. Thank you, Woob Sweetle, for being the 2,500 follower. Hello. Thank you.
Hey, let's go.
Okay, let's see. I gotta make sure I get this down. Wait. You were the one that sounded bad on my stream, not the other way
Yeah,
around.
yeah.
Then. Oh, I understand now. That's to do
I'm
now.
sorry,
Oh,
ruined
here
your stream.
we do have a question though. How exactly? I'll let you answer this one first. How
Okay.
exactly do you navigate when people and spaces see you purely as a sex object? I can imagine it's exhausting not to have people see past the fat sometimes.
I feel this is a very interesting time for someone to streaming crew to me. Thank you, Cyborg. I think you have to be you have to consistently
I
you
can't
have to
deal with the hat and the
I
cigar. I
can't.
can't deal.
Oh, for people who don't know
It's
what it
too
is, it's going to
much.
be even more confusing. So I feel like you have to kind of consistently put your foot down against those kind of people to show that, I don't enjoy being seen as a simple one-dimensional object. I am a person with, well, the fat-related and gain stuff is something you love and enjoy. Like there's many more facets to you. So you gotta make sure people don't, step over boundaries and only see you as that thing.
And like, for me, like I started just as doing the fat VTuber thing, and like, admittedly, I was a lot more on the wholesome side until like about a month ago when I decided to like
Mm-hmm.
go out and get hit by like lewd lightning, and like ever since I've been like on this like path of degeneracy, and like I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, but that's okay. But basically, the way I look at it, I show my real body now, and I have my fat VTuber. And like I'm out there to like show you guys what I've done with myself, to show you guys my goals, to like show off like what I'm doing. And I'm okay if I get comments where it's like, "Oh, like get bigger. You look so adorable and you look so cute." It's like, "Wow, you look hot or sexy." And I'm okay with those comments. But like when it comes down to it, I am a person too, and I do expect that you guys are gonna have needs and wants on looking at me as well. So I'm not put off by that. It's just like there's a big difference between like, wow, your belly's
Mm-hmm.
so big and huge. I love it. That's great. Between like, oh yeah, I want to do blank and blank and blank to your belly while your belly
Yeah.
blanks on my blank. And like,
Oh, not
there's a
that. Oh my
huge
god.
difference between that. There's a huge difference between those comments. And like, I definitely discourage the ones that are like that. But if someone's just
Mm-hmm.
like, your belly looks soft, I wish I could rub it. I'm like, yeah, I'd love a belly rub. That sounds amazing. Between
Yeah.
like, I want to put it in, and there's a huge
Yeah.
difference.
Oh wow, you look like a nice squishy marshmallow today. Keep it up. Good. I want to blank
Yep.
in your blank until I blank all over your blank and then rub a blank all over your blank. No.
Nope, not at all. So
Keep
that's
that to
kind of it.
yourself.
Like, and the thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you, Red Violet TV, there are definitely people out there that want that, that want you to be like, yeah, do that
Yeah.
thing to my thing. And that's fine. And I think like the big thing is realizing that you have boundaries and that you have things that you like to hear and you have
Mm-hmm.
things that you want people to say to you. And those boundaries are very important for you to learn early in. You
Yeah.
need to learn really early what you like and what you don't. And that's kind of like what it comes down to. So like as long as like you're liking what's going on, it's okay if some people kind of see you as an object because of your size. Because when it comes down to it, they can. Wow. I mean, belly rolls are good, but no, I understand that Smash. But no, seriously, it comes down to like present yourself how you want to be presented.
Yeah,
Expect that if there's people that don't respect that and try to go at you in different ways, don't interact with those people. Or like give them a quick try and be like, hey, that's not what I enjoy. Can we talk about this instead?
exactly. It's got to be that kind of healthy boundary and that appreciation of consent with everything
Yeah.
you do.
I even said this to my server the other day. Like consent is sexy and it's something you should always get. This is me. Are you rubbing Gwen's hip? Okay, any belly rub will also be rubbing Gwen's hip, especially while she's in large Gwen mode, because she's taking up 3/4 of my body and I can't do anything about that right now.
Popular collateral. Let's go.
Is Gwen
There
getting
we
any
go.
better on here? Oh my god. Oh god. It's almost jarring. It's like you imploded into yourself.
Womp. Okay, I keep doing it if you want. Just,
Oh yeah, I can do that too. Here we go.
hell yeah.
This is prime VTuber content right
This
here.
is this is absolute. This is what Twitch was made for, right here, right here. Perfect.
You see, when it comes down to it, what are you here for but this? What are you here for but this? I'm gonna synchronize. I'm gonna be like 1 and 2. And whenever it's 1, it's you. Whenever it's 2, it's me. One, okay.
Wait,
One,
wait,
2. Okay.
wait. He was one. He was two. I forgot.
You're one.
Okay.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Oh no, my stream deck lagged for a second. Didn't do it.
That's okay. I can't keep up with it because I'm too smooth brain to keep hitting 1
Yeah.
as well.
Oh,
This is what it comes down to. Rasmus has Skelliver. Good to see you. So they explode into multiple little birds. I'm okay if you're multiple. A moo. Oh, for a moo. Welcome in. Good to see you. Moo back to you. Here we go. Moo. All the cows following me today. Moo.
some premium moose. Some prime beef
Okay.
right there.
So I'm gonna go with the whole like you had the best way for struggling for past 350. I'm gonna lump it into the 450 400 one we did earlier, and it's just basically it consistency,
Yeah.
consistently change your schedule, change your lifestyle, work towards it. It takes about 3 months to build a habit. That's what someone told me once. They might have been gaslighting me, but that's what someone told me. Is it takes 3 months to build a habit. After 3 months, if you start doing something, it becomes
Yeah.
normal. Keep snacks near you. Keep your favorite things near you. Eat all day. Get used to snacking. Get used to that feeling of always grabbing something to eat. Do not force yourself. Do not go too hard with it. If you do that every single day, you will be huge. Take this from
Hmm.
someone mid 500s. You will be fat as hell.
The less you have to think about it, the more your brain's gonna be like, I'm gonna do this more often. I'm gonna keep this up, and you'll
You need
find
to
the
automate.
pounds just pile on over time.
Yeah, you need to auto feed. That's all it is. And
Exactly.
little space fox, thank you for the. Oh, that's an adorable name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Some hydrates to catch up with.
You're here to get fatter. I mean, the more if you're still here, I'm glad you're here to get fatter. You deserve it. It's gonna be so cute as you keep going.
Get
You're
fatter,
gonna
get
look
fatter,
where
get
you
fatter.
nap. You're look where you nap because today's really emotionally exhausted. That's okay, Moo Moon. Stay here and listen to our voices. We'll soothe you tonight.
All right, governor.
Oh, thank you for the head pad. Thank you, Cyber. Oh, it feels so good. Get your hands in that slime. Yeah, go on in there. Get those slimy tentacles between your fingers.
You're so
Just
much
go in there.
smoother than I am.
What? I mean, I can cover you in some tentacle slime. It'll smooth you right out.
I'm good. Sounds sticky.
How's having the bush under Monia's nose as she sways about? Yeah, it's constantly going in my mouth right now. Also, Braga, I didn't get to really talk to you when you came in. How's it going today? How's it going? It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. I saw Levo's message. It's like, just eat straight butter. This message has been approved by the Butter Gang. Straight butter is
Yes.
not something I'm super into myself, but when I was like younger, when I didn't have a lot of things to eat, one thing you can do is take butter and like roll it in cinnamon, and it's strangely edible.
Oh, that sounds delicious. I've had it with sugar, but not cinnamon. Cinnamon sounds
Oh,
perfect.
cinnamon's so good. If you roll butter and cinnamon, it's actually a good treat. And Vampire Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello.
On my end as well.
We do have another
Okay.
question.
What was the
What
question?
are some common struggles for big girls when taking a bath or shower? I can start on this one. So at my size, standing for a shower is difficult. So I like warm showers because like I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If you're really big, you got folds and folds get sweaty. And they
Yes.
like they keep things. They keep things. And I'm not talking about like, like a Dorito that fell into a fold that you can have as like a suspicious snack later. I'm talking about like when you sweat, it kind of piles up. Like this is gonna be the grossest thing I think I've ever said, and probably the grossest thing about big people in general. But like when you sweat, it stays in the fold, and a lot of times it stays wet. So you have like little wet patches in like your folds, like on a sweaty day, and those get really gross if you don't keep them under wraps. Like you gotta keep on that. You gotta keep your
Yeah.
hygiene up. Like it's super gross, super fast, and like because of that, I always wash myself with very, very hot water. Also, Mythbusters, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello,
Oh, is that
hello.
the Mythbusters?
It's Myth Duster,
I
the
missed
Myth
that. Oh.
Duster. So I assume they like dust things, but it's only a myth that they do. They don't really do it.
Oh, I was
But
about to offer them to clean my office. Damn it.
I shower with really hot water. Baths out of it. I can't fit in my bathtub.
Oh.
I can't I can't fit in my bathtub. I would get wedged. You would see me go into that bathtub. I mean, you're not gonna see it unless you're like stalking me. But like in theory, you would hear about me going into that bathtub, and I'd never emerge from it. I'd be there for eternity. But like a shower, yeah, I go with really hot water, and me standing in hot water, I get super tired super quickly, and because of that, basically, oh wait, I should actually change this to chatting for a minute because I think we're gonna be on this for a minute before we play the squirrel game.
Oh yeah,
Let me just
probably.
change it to chatting for just a second, just so Twitch doesn't get angry at us.
Oh no, the
There.
big man Dan. He'll come down. He'll ban you for not playing the squirrel game immediately. How dare
We're
you?
gonna go squirrel game, but at least I'll do that while we're chatting for a sec.
Exactly.
But no, like I'm doing a hot water, I'm standing, I get tired really easily in hot settings. So I actually have a little stool thing, a little shower stool. So when I go to shower, I have like a little stool I sit on, and it really helps. And like 100%, if you have a really big partner and they're coming over, a stool isn't necessary for everybody, but please have a detachable shower head,
Oh
please.
yes, absolutely.
If you do not have a detachable shower head, that person's leaving unclean. You do not want that to happen. That's necessary. We cannot reach
Mm.
every area easily. It's necessary if they want to get all their faults. So that's my advice. If big girls need to worry about like not being able to fit in the tub or not,
Mm.
making sure that they have a detachable shower head and a place to sit makes the shower relaxing and easy compared to I come out and then I sweat as much as I was when I was in there. You know?
Sweat everything off. See, we don't have a bath, and because over here in the UK things are generally smaller. The shower is like really cramped, and the door is like I can barely squeeze through it. Barely squeeze through it. Like I worry every time I slide in that my belly is just gonna like push the door off its hinges and break
Oh
the entire
no.
shower. And like it's so tight in the shower. Like I can't bend down because like I'm so fat. I have to have the door slightly ajar just to bend over. Otherwise, like my ass is gonna break the door as well. So I wish I had a bath with a shower in it. It'd make things a lot easier.
I
But
like a
yes,
picture is like you like in there like cubed.
it feels like that. It doesn't do good for my claustrophobia, I'll tell you that.
Like Like literally, like every single style, like stuck against, like like you get like a glass surface and like you go up against that really hard. I'm picturing it's that, but it's like every part of your body on the entire shower.
It is literally like that sometimes. like if I have to like bend down to like wash my like legs and feet and stuff, like I literally I have to open the door like slightly ajar and like hang my ass out of just to make room. It's a whole thing. So make sure you have a decent enough shower if you're of the larger size or plan on getting larger.
Or if
Otherwise, you
you have
might.
a partner that's larger, you don't want them to have to
Yes.
struggle either.
Mm.
Also, Red, welcome in. Good to see you. I know I'm way behind. It's always good to see you.
Also, Grammy, thank you so much for the subs. It's very kind of you.
I know this was a while ago, but Rasput has Scullivert. You're apparently, from what you're telling me, you already have like abomination horror powers. Please don't eat uranium. The last thing I need is a Rasput has Scullivert apocalypse upon us. Do not eat the uranium. Do not.
Do it. It'll be funny. At least try plutonium. I'm sure that's equally as calorific.
I'm not sure if that would do. I'm not sure if that'd be any better. I don't think it would. I was about to stay awake. Glad the Twitch notification. Aw. Well, you know what, Babbitt? I'm glad to see you. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Earth Strider,
Hell
welcome
yeah.
in. Here's a question now. We'll ask again since there's a new guest. What are some of your favorite foods of our favorite big girls? Well, first of all, I'm going to answer this question differently than I answered it last weekend because I am enlightened now. That's right,
Ooh.
guys. Onia has seen the light. I now know. I now know what I need to eat in this world. Now you're gonna laugh at me. It's not what you think it is. So I'm sure you've heard of the burger or the sandwich restaurant or something, Arby's.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is nothing like that. Not at all.
Oh,
That's a misdirection technique.
they didn't have the
So
meats. No.
there's a place they have in Canada called Harvey's. Harvey's with an H. And they have like
Okay.
I got like the big Harv burger from there last night, and like it was like I added extra meat patty. It was like 3 giant meat patties, tons of cheese, tons of bacon, and you could add whatever toppings you wanted. So I had like pickles and like olives, and I know people like olives. I like olives.
Ew.
I know.
Olives are
What?
stinky.
Oh, 20 billion calories for plutonium? Oh, what?
Not too bad.
No. I'm gonna have to metabolize that eventually. I'll find the Wayfire Warlord. But no, I had a burger from them last night and it was so
Mm-hmm.
good. And I did the same thing for hot dogs, fully customizable. So I had one of those.
Ooh.
I had onion rings. I had like a chocolate shake. I had like
Oh,
deep
that
fried
sounds so good.
pickles. I want it again. I want that
Mm-hmm.
exact meal again, but maybe 2 burgers instead of just one. Uh, Basically, the burgers themselves could be taken apart and made entirely into 4 separate burgers. They were so thick. I
Oh
had to
wow.
separate. I could not open my mouth wide enough. Like it's obvious they took 4 burgers and put them into one patty, or sorry,
Mm-hmm.
one bun. But
Yeah.
it was honestly 4 burgers. I could not get my mouth around
Oh my
even 2 of them
god.
together. They were so big and thick and juicy. I want them so badly.
Oh no, I want them. They sound delicious. Oh,
Definitely not a duck followed me. I feel like a duck might have followed me. Thank you for the
duck.
follow. Definitely not a duck. Thank you so much. Welcome in, person that's not a duck. Wink, wink.
Absolutely. They're
What
totally not duck.
What are
No
your
way.
favorites? What are your favorite foods?
Oh god, the urge to say ass is undeniable, but I'm not gonna go. Not gonna
Oh,
go there. My favorite meal is ass. No, I have to think because I feel like I'm one of those people who just eats the same thing over and over again for months on end, and then suddenly grows bored of it, and then has to find something else to focus on to eat for ages. Like I'll go through like a sausage roll stage, or like a cheese string stage. But I think
wait,
like
what was the other one?
a
What
cheese
was that?
string. Do you know what cheese
Oh,
string?
I thought it was a cheese drink. I was like, what
Cheese
the hell?
string.
Are you drinking
Oh,
cheese?
imagine just liquefied cheese in a glass and just chug it down. Oh,
That's what I
that'd
was
be so
picturing,
good.
like, well, time for my daily cheese drink. And you just have like a giant, like, big, like, slurp type container, and it's just filled with nothing but melted cheese.
Exactly. So, well, 3 a.m. time for my pint of cheddar. Let's go.
I mean, I'd be up for it. I would definitely drink a cheese drink. That sounds delicious.
It would be.
I'd be totally up for that.
But I feel like just any cheesecake. I feel like even bad cheesecake is good cheesecake. Cheesecake.
Oh yeah,
cheesecake.
The cheesecake.
Cheesecake. Bloody cheesecake, innit? Too British for my own good.
The calories are essentially calculated by burning matter, but that's how they're calculated, so it's not applicable. Oh, that's kind of sad, though.
Oh,
that's kind of sad. Yeah, it's definitely a crossover today, Mage. Reference to you think you should wait. Someone asked what it was, so you had to show. Oh, now I understand. Now I understand. I bet the facto craze wants to get huge. Killer Queen, I've been like unbottled. I've been unbottled, and no one's putting me back on this. I'm on the gainer train, and I'm not ever gonna stop on this.
The fat is out of the bag.
Listen, suppressing myself all this time for nearly 2 years of VTubing, now I'm out, and I'm not gonna stop this at all. Lou Lightning sounds like an 18+ superhero or supervillain. I could 100% see Lou Lightning being like a supervillain in like some sort of weird propaganda show where like it goes around and she's like this girl and she hits you with the lightning, and then all of a sudden you like go out and like start like posting pictures online or like going into like a gaining phase because Lou Lightning hit you with their Lou Lightning. I could 100% see that.
It's writer's belly disguised fetish, the character.
So in 20 days since she's been out here and we're still proud of her, I appreciate that, Ira. That means a lot to me.
The power limbs are off.
Now I definitely got hit by the Gainer Lightning. And Spooky Vickerson, thank you. The Gainer Lightning is always within me. But you know what? I could hit you guys with it anytime. You don't want to end up like big and fat like I am, right? Of course you wouldn't. No. Why would I ever do that to you? Not ever doing it.
Oh, I think they do. They want it.
We're far behind. I'm so sorry. Oatmeat, what was the blank? Fine. The blank are things we can't talk about. And Furry Gamer, welcome in. Oh, question from Charlie.
Ooh.
That lady Charlie, I feel like I need to do this like a talking panel from like the 90s or something.
Oh, we should do. That'd be fun.
That lady Charlie from Tokyo, Japan. No, not from Tokyo, Japan. Says, question for you both. What was the inspiration that made you realize, hey, I don't just like fat people, I want to be fat? Do you want to go first on this one? I went first on the bath one.
So I've told a story a few times where I had a babysitter. She was a very chunky lady. I think she was my first exposure to not just chubby people, but like fat with a capital F. And she was always really nice to me. I think she was the first person in my entire life to give me a compliment, and that sat with me for ages. And that kind of started the like kind of liking fat people. But it wasn't until I think I stumbled across some fan art of Sailor Moon, but she was fat, and being of a very kind of being of that age where your brain absorbs everything, I was like, oh, let's go down this pipeline. And that led me to like a website which I think is still going, Fantasy Feeder.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where I saw like the biggest people I'd seen in my life. But it wasn't in like the context of like, oh, look at this monstrous being, blah, 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 blah. Like, oh, look at this 600-pound life kind of thing. It was like, oh, look at these people living their best life, being who they want to be. And just seeing that just clicked something in my brain. I was like, okay. I know I want to be now. I want to be fucking enormous. And 20 years later, I'm halfway there.
That's actually so adorable. I told my story as well too, but let's go into that here anyway.
Yeah, I'll hear it.
Mine's kind of weird. So when I was in like elementary school, I picture like little tiny like mini Monia. And like I was like a slightly chubby little girl. I wasn't really that big, but I was probably like big for my class and stuff. And like I went in to this like presentation we were having in our school. And I guess it was like a thing to talk about careers and stuff for the future and like things like that. But like just to talk to like little kids about what like the working world would be like someday. And this is the most ironic and weird thing to say, but like there was this girl doing a presentation and she was absolutely phenomenally enormous.
Ooh.
Like even to my current standards, I still think she's probably fatter than I am right now.
Oh,
And
wow.
like but she was like all hips. She was like all hips and butt with like this nice belly that rested on it. I still remember it. It's been like 20 something years. I still remember it.
Ingrained in your brain.
But she was huge. Like she was legitimately massive. Like I could tell she was struggling to stand up to do this presentation. She was sweating. She was just like panting a bit. But she was so
Oh,
big and
wow.
cute. And like little child me is just looking up. Like I'm literally sitting on the ground, like on like they're up on like a big like platform thing. And I'm like sitting on the ground looking up at the stage, just looking up with this look like, oh my god. What is that? Oh my god. That's actually when I first realized I like girls. And when I first realized I like girls, I like them really massive. Now, the funniest thing though, and this is what makes it ironic, the company she represented that she was talking about career opportunities from was McDonald's, which I find super kind
Oh.
of funny when I think about the fact that one of the largest girls I've ever seen IRL was the one representing McDonald's. It's
I guess
not a secret. My first real job was McDonald's.
I guess all these fat fics do have some basis in reality.
But it's so funny that like I literally fell into this path of like love of like massively large women because of a McDonald's rep who was recruiting. Like this is what the start of my path. And like I've never looked back since on like liking big girls. That's always been my preference. I've always had crushes on big girls, things like that. I've always liked to see what like anime characters I like would look like if they were bigger. And like it's always been a big thing for me. For myself, I actually had a long journey with that because like I was it's funny, the McDonald's job, I gained a ton of weight when I was in high school because I grew up really poor, like really poor.
Mhm.
And like getting an access to a job that's fast food with like easy to access meals and cheap discounts and stuff like that made me super big, super fast. And I was definitely the fattest person in my high school, like by a large margin by the final year. So I went into my 20s as a rather large girl. And I fought it. I didn't like it. But then I realized as I got older, and more so even now, I've always loved it. I just was scared to admit that I loved it.
Yeah.
It's like I didn't want to admit it to myself. I didn't want to admit it to people online. I was scared of people to think if I'm just like, yeah, it's like it's me, Monia. But like I kinda want to eat myself to the point I'm waddling, can barely walk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Better late than never.
So that definitely took a while for me to actually accept myself and be like, yeah, this is what I want in life. So I can't think of a point that really I made the differentiation between like I like fat and want to be fat. I think I've always wanted it. I just was scared to admit it until recently.
Yeah. Life is a journey.
And that's all it is down to, I guess. Sorry if I'm skipping any of your chats, guys. We are going through a little quicker today, mostly because I want to answer all your questions.
Hell yeah. These are good
Also,
questions,
like,
by the way. Very good questions.
they're excellent questions. Nigel Saga, welcome in. How's it going? It's always amazing to see you. Hello, hello. How have you been? What have you been doing lately? You told me about some of your fun experiences you've had lately. I won't
Ooh.
talk about them here because I want to keep that private. But
Okay.
like, it sounds like you've been doing super good lately. Fat Girls expanding and shrinking screensaver. That was, you know what? We should do that. You know what?
Such a
After
good
this,
idea.
we should go and record that. Like legitimately, let's go record like a live like
Yes.
wallpaper for people, and it's just us like making faces while we get bigger and like moving around the screen together. I'll put like some like disco lights or something in the background. I think we could definitely do that. We'll make a live wallpaper for you
Yes,
guys
that'd be
later.
amazing. Should definitely do that.
I'm not even joking. We're totally doing this.
I'm locked in. It's gonna happen.
Gwen takes up 40% of the screen with her chonk mode. You're not wrong, Daniel. You're not wrong at all.
Do you need me to size down for convenience? Because I can.
It's okay for now. Maybe during the game, but for now we're good. For now we're good.
Lock
The
up your
whipping
entire
wire,
gameplay.
squishy, a melody of massive. I love that. Dan Sparrow, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hello, hello. If Gwen gets too heavy, she collapses into a Gwen neutron star.
I'm just that powerful.
Here's the deal. The Gwen neutron star, anything that gets pulled into that becomes absolutely enormously fat.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you for the head tat. Thank you. Chili Pep, thank you so much. That feels so good. Yeah. Just keep that rub going. Thank you. Thank you. That's amazing. Love big bellies on girls. Kira Sucha, I agree. That's actually peak.
Nice.
Mid 500s for now. Listen, I'm gonna say this right now. I am a growing girl, and people have been donating food and like gift cards for food and like all sorts of things. And guys, 600's around the corner, and I'm looking forward to it immensely. I am not slowing down.
600 by Christmas. Let's go.
Here's the deal, Glenn. I want to pull you with me on this. You need the
better do.
It can't just be me that goes here. I need a buddy for this.
Oh, don't worry. I won't let you be that up there alone.
Dan Sparrow says, your voices are very seducing and calming. Oh, listen to that. Listen to that. You always say bad things about your own voice, Glenn, but look at that. See,
I'm too British for American audiences, I find.
No, you can't put yourself down. You're adorable.
Like in my ears, I just sound like, all right, governor. I'm well fatty. I got fat crumpets in it.
Thank you for the follow, Shy Guy. Thank you. Welcome in. That's Rad Nomad. You here too? Welcome. Hello, hello. Good to see you. And this question's mostly for Gwen. It says, what is your current goal, and what part of yourself did you like the most while you were growing so far?
I think because I went through a period of like not really gaining much, through a mix of like circumstance and just my body being a pain. I've been focusing more on smaller goals. So I kind of have 400 in sight. But before that, I wanted to break my plateau of 365 pounds, which I did. So 400 pounds is back on the menu. And if I hit that, then maybe 500, maybe 600. We'll fill it out. We'll see how fat we feel like getting.
I'm going to say this right now. That's something I 100% think is the most important thing. Anyone who's going to jump into this lifestyle, it's excellent to have goals. Don't put those goals too far ahead of you. And I mean that for multiple reasons. Like, first of all, it's discouraging. Goals like that take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like, if you're coming into this and you're like 140 pounds and you're like, hey, I want to be like 800 or something, like that's excellent. But don't shoot for that. Shoot for like 200. Shoot for like 160. Shoot for something like that. And then celebrate that, preferably with cake.
Of course. Yeah, I feel like gaining is more of a marathon than a sprint. Like, if you're like 150 and you set your goal for like, you know, a ton, you know, you're gonna be there for a while, you know. You gotta celebrate the little victories in between, like every 10 pounds or every 25 or 100. You know, enjoy the journey as much as you do the destination.
That's 100% it, because like you're gonna be discouraged if you try to put a goal that high, because it's gonna take you years to get to it. Set those fun little goals and have fun with it, and be like, oh my god, I put 20 pounds on. This is the best, because that's you have to deal with yourself. You can't just like look at the end. You have to look at the way there.
Exactly. Also, about the last part of the question, I love how absolutely watermelon destroying my thighs have gotten. It's superb. I love them.
Sigmonia at least and lathers a good chunk of her meals in butter by your own admission. That's 100% it. Butter on my meals is my goal, or sorry, my secret to how I've hit my goals as much as I have. Like, if it wasn't for the butter, I would not be anywhere near what I am now. It wouldn't even be close. And J-Man, welcome in. Good to see you.
Monia is firmly in butter gang.
Oh, so this letter came from your side. Well, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you like it over here. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'm basically like Gwen, but more aquatic, and I like anime probably a little bit more.
Just weebier, wetter.
Wait. What? No, wait. Say it like that sounds way different than we're intending here, Gwen. That's way different.
Everyone knows Moni is wet and weeby. The semi-aquatic egg-laying member of action, exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of it, Daniel. Like if you put on way too fast, you will destroy your health. Like it's not good. It's not good. It has to be a slow thing. Your body can't take that big of a shift all at once.
Yeah. You gotta listen to your body because it does communicate to you. It will tell you if you're doing things too fast.
I have another one that's interesting. So, Premium Packaged Paul, which, by the way, that's a great name, Premium Packaged Paul.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul.
For both of you girls, what are your struggles that you have to do with something like squashing? Like squashing? Like people, like vegetables? What are we talking about here? What are we squashing?
Patriarchy.
How much squashing do you do on a daily basis, Glenn?
You have to ask my sofa about that one. Probably a lot. Vegetal. Yeah. You got to make sure they can breathe. You know, you're burying people under a lot if you're squashing people. If you're squashing a vegetable, make sure the stalk is not upwards.
Oh God. So I've never done squashing for people before. Like I've never like done that. If I ever did, I'd actually be kind of nervous because like I am really heavy, like legitimately. Like I think I'm slightly bone crushing size, and that scares the hell out of me. I guess if I ever did something like that, it would have to be like a slow process to see how much someone could handle. Because the last thing I want is to find out is someone's like, "Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this," and all of a sudden I hear a crack and their rib breaks or something. You know, that's like the last thing I want to do. So that would have to be super careful with that. If we're talking about like produce or stuff, I'm pretty sure most things couldn't survive me. I mean, like I'm just picturing it if I sat on a squash. I'm wondering if a squash would get squashed or not. I guess that's where my mind. Like, could I squash a squash? I probably could. Could I sit on a watermelon? I'm sure I could. Could I like sit on and like crush a potato? Probably not. That potato is just gonna laugh at me.
That thing's dense. I've done like squashing stuff with people. When I was in the kind of between 250 and kind of 325 range. And I think just making sure the person's going to live through the experience is always the most prominent thing, especially if you're sitting on their chest or their face, which is where most people ask to be sat on.
I mean, just think of it like this: like, we're almost like a piano.
Yeah.
Like if you have like a piano on top of you, it's gonna potentially hurt. This is just a piano that like jiggles and bounces around while it's on you. Maybe I have less musical talent than a piano though, so it's gonna sound not as nice either.
I sound like a piano falling down the stairs when I fall down the stairs. Can confirm.
Some with a bigger partner, listen to these women. Shower stuff's super important. You know what? That's I love hearing that because that was something that when I first started to get really big, I didn't understand it and I wasn't showering properly and it was gross. So like before I figured out I needed a detachable shower head and a stool, it was rough trying to get things clean.
Yeah.
I know you want to gain as much as possible. There's a question. I know you want to gain as much as possible, but would you consider gaining up the immobility, or would that be too much? So, Matthew McGoogle, I'll answer that one first. probably be too much for me, and I have multiple reasons why. One, I like the fact that I can go out there and like show off my weight. I want to wear like cute outfits. I want to be like, oh, okay. A big goal of mine. I have two big goals with my gaining right now that are slightly fantasies, but not really. Like things that might actually happen. One being I want to be able to go out and get stuck in a public place and have someone help push to get me free. And I know you're like that is super weird, Monia, but it's oh my god,
It's cute. It's a cute idea.
It's this like gremlin that's been in the back of my head telling me it's like eat that thing. You can go and get stuck in that hallway somewhere. Go on,
The
eat that
Stuckage
burger.
Gremlin.
Yeah, it's basically like forcing me on this, and I've wanted to do this for a long time. It's
Mm.
like even when I was denying this, I would still get those flashes when I go through a place and
Yeah.
like my hips graze on the side or like the sides of my stomach graze. I'm like, oh, maybe like another 50 pounds, I could do that, you know? And like stuff like that's been the thing that's always been there, and I can't do that if I can't walk.
Yeah.
Second thing, I want to be that person that people, I want to be someone that someone looks up to, like that girl I told you about at McDonald's. I want to be that for someone else. I
Yeah.
want to be that somebody can look at me and be like, and see this big girl out there confidently doing her stuff and be like, wow, that girl's massive. Like, that outfit makes her look huge. And then inspire somebody else to have a lifelong love of big girls like I am.
Yes. Be that McDonald's rep for someone else.
If I were to say you and Glenn going through a huge door and still getting stuck belly to belly, that could happen. I don't think there's many doors that could take both of us at the same time. It's just
Absolutely
not gonna
not, no.
happen. But for those reasons, I don't want to do Immobile because I want to be that icon for people, and I can't do that if I can't move.
Yeah.
And I guess one last thing, if I can't move, I can't do any form of exercise. And it's like, no, not boo exercise. No, exercise is important if you're going up to the super sizes because
Very
you
true.
need to keep yourself healthy. If you don't, you will not be healthy. You won't live to see this very long. And I want to live a long time being a massively fat woman.
Yes. Very true.
So that's my perspective on it.
I don't think I want to pursue immobility for a different reason, in that I can't sit still. I don't like sitting still, and also I don't like having to rely on people too much. It just makes me feel guilty. So if I can't, like, you know, stand up, walk around in a circle and do jazz hands every 5 minutes, then I'm gonna get agitated. Or like if I feel like I'm relying on people too much, I'm gonna feel bad about that. Like if I had like a whole harem of, you know, people to look after me, whose only wish in life was to do that, then I'd be fine. But because unfortunately that's not a reality, I feel like kind of being big enough where I'm kind of on the cusp, you know, big enough where someone would be surprised to see me run, you know? Just think of the power of being like 600 pounds waddling down the street, and then someone kind of looks at you kind of confused, and then you meet their gaze, and then you suddenly start sprinting at them. Imagine
that
the power you could have.
Scenario. I love it though. Like what are you gonna do? Like if a 600-pound woman's sprinting at you, there's nothing you can do to stop that. There's no force on this planet strong enough to stop that from coming. Like that is gonna be like the biggest collision force coming at you. You can't stop it. What are you gonna do? Use your hands to stop her? No. It's the fat's gonna go around you and just like go boom, and you're going flying back. You will get deflected by that woman.
Just the sheer force of just a 600-pound immovable object coming at you at max speed to plow you down. But yeah, I like doing things myself too much to want to kind of surrender all to immobility, I find.
I get that. And Mabella, welcome in. Good to see you today. Hello. Oats mate. Oh god, we're way back if we're still talking about uranium. It's like crunchy uranium. Imagine, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Always amazing to see you stop in. Hello. If we didn't get a shout out for Kid Majin, we should. He's a really cool streamer. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. You need the plutonium and you clearly want the plus size of ton.
Plus size
exactly it. We need the plusatonium. The plusatonium.
your calorium.
See, that's funny. I was talking about the Harveys earlier. Arby's apparently is bad. Harvey's is good. Harvey's is really good. You eat uranium like that a bit ago. You've taken over several small islands. Soon you'll take over Canada and the UK. Razzmatazz Gulliver, please stop trying to take over Canada. I can't have an apocalypse here right now. I'm trying to put on some weight and get chubby for myself. I can't do that during the Razzmatazz Gulliver apocalypse.
Razzmatazz apocalypse.
I'm enlightened about being heavy. I think that's the funniest thing to say, possibly. It's like, well, one reason I'm light. Is that the burger place I mentioned? That was the burger place I mentioned. Sorry, I'm way behind. We're gonna go through this a little quicker.
I'm finding it entertaining, just like, because I feel we both have different approaches to our chats. You're very much a kind of speak to everyone, reply to every comment, whereas I get distracted like every 5 seconds. And then before I know it, like 20 minutes have passed and I've missed so much chat. Like, oh no, I've got like 5 hydrates to catch up on.
Also, reminder, if any of you guys want to ask a question to both of us, make sure you use the highlight my message redeem in either of our chats, and we will get to that question right away. Problem is, I realize this, I can't see the highlights from your side, Glenn, so you'll have to read the ones that are sent in your chat. Because I realize I don't see highlighted messages on your side.
Oh, I thought they did it for both. Oh no.
I only realized this now, that I think there's some messages that have been highlighted on your side that we haven't been getting to.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to refund those so people have their channel points back. And they can do it again.
Wait,
and I can be reminded.
Here to see stuff is got your first fat com. Ooh, what did you come? Can you show us? Can you show me on my server? Can you show me? I'd like to know. I'd like to know what you come. I actually have a your character here commission. I commissioned the other day of myself very large. So I'm very excited to get that soon. Liquefied. Oh, we're just caught the liquefied cheese. We are back. Unfortunately, guys, if you said something and I skipped you, please don't feel offended. You can feel free to repeat whatever you said. We will get to you. I promise. But I will get every highlighted question. Racer says, "Will there be a real life meet between you and who is bigger?" I would love to meet Gwen IRL. Wait. Thank you for the head pad. Thank you, Voodoo Soup. Thank you.
Come to Vexpo in September.
I wish I could. If I had the way to travel there, I totally would.
We'll ship you over in a big container ship.
Thank you. That would be so expensive. Do you know how much it would cost to ship somebody my weight? That'd be terrible.
Surely that they'd pay for the privilege. Like they get to transport you. That's an honor. They should be paying for the privilege themselves.
Also, Cubic the Water, thank you for the drink. Let me drink that right now. We're like 25 minutes behind chat. I'm catching up now. But I would definitely love to meet IRL. I'm bigger for now. I think Gwen will catch me eventually, though.
Soon. Now my plateau is broken. The sky and the floor and everything else is breakable by weight is the limit.
Do you think that you can be the biggest Canadian there is? I'm not actually sure who the fattest Canadian is right now. Like, I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure there's some really big girls out there I don't know of. So probably not, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try that one. I thought went through head was, wow, they should invent for gaining, and their immediate thought was like, wait, force feeding. Yeah, force feeding's a thing. That's way been invented. That has been.
Already been done.
And Van Blood, thank you for the first time chat. Hello. I'm glad you finally caught a stream of mine. I hope you're still here because we are way behind. We're not.
My secret is I'm reading chat from right now.
I am so glad you're reading that right now. Golfat. See,
J-Man, I see you.
I think some of these things are probably highlighted on your side. Okay, I'm gonna skip through some of this to the highlighted messages, guys. I am so sorry.
I've
If you guys
the highlighted ones on my end so they can do it again.
If you guys said this, please repeat what you want to say to us today. I didn't mean to fall so far behind, but I'm having fun talking about all the questions you have.
It is fun.
If either of you had to put it in words, what would you say are the highlights of being big, and do they ever dull? So, evicting for me is I really like the feeling of growth in general, and like I've recently kind of gotten into the vor side of things a bit too, just because I like the rapid growth and the closeness that brings. I guess I'm really into the growth side, and like that's why
Yeah.
it's kind of hard for me because like people could be like, well, Monia, you're already like over a quarter ton. You're already almost 600 pounds. Isn't that already fat enough? But the answer is no, because I like feeling bigger. I like seeing clothes fit differently. I like seeing things hang differently in that mirror. I like to see the belly go a little bit lower each time. I like to see like all those little changes happening. And that's addicting as hell. And I haven't found anything else I enjoy more than that in life, and I can't find a way to replicate that a level of joy in anything else. So no, it's never dulled for me. If anything, as I'm getting into the much bigger sizes, it's way more exciting.
Oh, I definitely
That's
agree
something
there.
I like. How do you feel?
Well, I remember what it's like to be thin. Like I started off my gaining journey at like 100 pounds. So I was like kind of down there. And just the fatter I've gotten, the kind of more me I felt, but also kind of like I felt like more of a person. Like I feel like I'm like
As
transcending
you
into
became more of a
something.
person.
Literally. Like I feel like the fatter I get, the more I'm kind of transcending into something more powerful than human. And I will eventually take over humanity with the sheer power of obesity.
Cool.
No, but kind of feeling my body kind of grow heavier, take up more space, be softer, kind of move a bit more with the little things, you know, feeling the belly wobble a bit more with each step, putting clothes, get that a little bit tighter, you know.
That's so good.
Suddenly discovering like certain things are now hanging out of your clothes, that bit of belly is now kind of peeking out of the shirt. You know, the fat's bulging around the sleeves a little bit more. There's an extra chin that you didn't notice before. Those kind of things. It's like having the familiar but discovering something new in that familiar and kind of reigniting that joy each and every day. It's really nice. Would recommend. Get fat now, please.
Yeah, I 100% understand. That's perfect, Glenn. I couldn't have described that better myself. That's the whole core of it for me. I really love that. I really do. But thank you for the question. I always get your name wrong. Chronic Menafin? That's a good question. I like that one a lot. That's actually great because I feel like a lot of times we're just like bigger, bigger, get bigger. We don't talk about why. Also, Resonant Hearts, welcome in. How you doing today? How's it going? What have you been up to lately? Another one from Cubic Dwarf. Admin ladies, you're half an hour late to stream. I like that I'm reading that an hour into the stream. So I guess that was from a bit ago.
We're late today, it's fine.
Thoughts on handsy partners or one would want to on top of them? You see, that's the deal. I'm not. Moni is a virgin, just to let you guys know. I've never really done that type of stuff, and like I guess I wouldn't mind having a partner that could give me belly rubs. I think it's like legitimately a fantasy of mine. It would definitely be a fantasy of mine to have like to be really huge, like way bigger than I am now, and just have like somebody that would caress my entire body while feeding me my favorite foods, while telling me how beautiful and big I look. And I think that would actually be a huge fantasy of mine. So like I don't have the experience with that right now. I've never really had anyone like put their hands on me or like do like a belly rub or like grab my stomach and tell and be like, look at this, look how fat you've let yourself get. Not that I want someone, well, okay, I would love someone to do that. Like I'm not denying this anymore. There's no denial here. I would absolutely love someone to do that. If I just like walking around snacking on stuff and then like grab my belly and lift it up and tell me to look at it and see what I've done to myself. Oh, that's pretty good. So my thoughts on that? Yeah, that actually sounds super amazing. I would love that.
Having had that in the past, 100% would recommend. It's kind of affirming to kind of have like someone you love grab hold and kind of really share that moment with you, share that kind of growth together. I'm like, oh, look how soft you're getting, look how plush you're getting, or look what I've done to you. Look what I'm transforming you into. This big old pile of squish.
That's so good. No, that is phenomenal.
Mm.
I absolutely love that. That is great. No, that's a good one too, Cubic Dwarf. I like that question.
A very good question.
Okay, we're catching up a little bit more
Getting
because
there
I'm
slowly.
scrolling through Do you
The leg
have
that
any
follows.
highlighted questions on your side?
So far, not yet. I think most people are going over to your side to do it because of my blunder of not noticing.
So we have from here to see stuff, goal fab moments, not like weight, but something that only happen once you get to a certain size. So I said about my like stuckage thing, that's actually a huge thing for me.
Mm.
Like I'll describe it in a little more detail. Like this is the scenario, guys. This is what I want. Like I've run this in my head thousands of times over the years. So I have plenty of time to have the scenario. Here, let me give you like my most like deviant fantasy here.
Hell yeah. Go.
So I arrive at a busy place. Either like an anime convention or something like that. Some place where I can dress up and be in a cute costume or something. I put this together myself. I've made a cosplay of one of my favorite characters. However, I've been snacking a lot lately, and that costume's not fitting quite as well as it used to. But that's okay, a lot of people wear skimpy costumes. Maybe not a lot of people that are like 600 pounds plus, but still, some people are out there doing that. I walk in, I waddle through that center. I have fun looking at the different attractions. Yeah, sure, I hear a lot of whispers, I hear a lot of people talking, but I also have a bunch of people that like want to take pictures with me because they're just like, oh wow, look how big you are and you're still out doing this stuff. That's amazing. And I have people that are friendly and nice about it. And I make like a bunch of other like fat positive friends and big girl friends and people that just appreciate stuff like that. And eventually I hear a notification that there's something in a smaller area that I really want to see. There's a panel or something that I really can't live without seeing. So I start slowly waddling my way there. I happen to not be far, luckily. There I am, glistening sweat, out of breath, huffing and puffing through this hallway, until I realize it narrows down at the end. That's okay, I still have plenty of spaces to get through there. I've gotten through gaps like that all the time. Shouldn't be an issue at all. And then, I look towards that doorway. I look inside, it's already filling with people. As I'm about to make that door, as I'm about to walk through it, I feel a tug on the sides of my belly. I feel my hips, I feel my thighs. Something's there, I'm stuck. Has something grabbed me? No, it hasn't. I wiggle, I look, I try to turn behind me. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm completely unable to move. I realize, oh my god, it's my belly. All my sides of my belly are stuck on the door frame. I can't get through. I try to wiggle myself harder, push myself to get through that door. Unfortunately, it's impossible. I'm fully wedged and I made myself even more wedged in trying to get through. I hear people behind me saying, hey, big girl, move out of the way or get in. Like, stop just standing there. Are you on your phone or something? And I have to talk in a little voice and say, no, I'm stuck. I can't get out. Could somebody push? And have an entire team of people pushing and pulling to get me through, digging into my backpack, getting me through that door, until I eventually plump inside, falling on the ground and requiring a team to lift up. And there we go. That's like probably the most deviant I get.
But I was logged into listening to that. Goddamn.
There we go. That's probably more than I usually. I shared this before. I shared this in more detail than I did last time. But this has been like my fantasy for like a long time.
Oh, it's so good. It's such a good fantasy.
So that's my goal. I want to get into a situation like that someday, where I'm in like a cute skimpy cosplay uniform and have to have a team of people unstuck me.
It's so cute. It's such an adorable fantasy, though. It's so cute.
No,
Oh,
now to put you on the spot, Gwen.
wait. Okay, I will admit I forgot what the question was because I was so locked into listening to you talk
It was
about
like
it.
it was not fat moments, but like or not like weight, but what fat
Mm.
goals or moments would you like to get like once you get to a certain size? What are the fat moments you're hoping you can go through?
Mm. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
It's a really good one.
I don't think I'm going to be able to beat your one though, because I feel like it's going to be something much more lame that I haven't got like a whole story for. But
it doesn't have to be anything extravagant. I've had a lot of time to think about this one.
I think when I reach the size where kind of every step I take feels like that single step could like crush a human being, and like
Whoa.
where my body's kind of like my arms and my thighs and my calves and everything, they're thick enough where you could probably fit like a normal sized person inside. So like I'm just that thick,
oh yeah,
that wide, that soft, that I'm just huge in every way. And being able to feel every single inch and pound of that hugeness.
that is so good.
Mm.
No, I 100% know how you feel on that, because like if I sit there and take a picture of like an arm and realize my arm is fatter around than some people's waist,
Yeah.
is one of the best feelings ever.
Oh yeah. I do love how like soft your arms are. They're arm goals. And I know you'll have like belly goals and stuff, but you are arm goals.
I lucked out with my arms. Like I know like a lot of people want soft arms, and like I never thought about it. It's just like something that luckily happened to me. But yeah, like I even have like an extra armful that's coming in my arms now, which I absolutely love. The armful thing is great. Okay, this is a while ago, so if you're still here, but Horatius the Dwarf, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing today? He has been a big help in like trying to help me figure out some of the stuff I'm doing with like my gainer goals and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I shouldn't probably say that, but he's been super nice to me, and I really appreciate it. So
cool.
Go and follow if you haven't. If you had to indulge on one food. Oh yeah, he had a question too. If you had to indulge on one food or drink for stuffing, what would it be? Oh, it's a really hard one. I'm actually very much a variety type person. Like I like to have a lot of different things. If I'm gonna have something, it's gonna have to be liquidy in some way. It's gonna have to be greasy. If it's dry, I can't eat a ton of it. Like when I have chips, I have to have dip, because I can't just eat plain like dry chips, or I get bored of them.
So, oh my god, big same.
You know what I'm gonna say? You know my answer is here? Really, really crispy, greasy chicken.
Oh, that's a good answer. The question is, bone in or boneless?
I know we're gonna argue on this one. I go with the bone. I go on the bone in. It's okay. It's okay. You're allowed to. You're allowed to like that. I'm not gonna fight you on this, but I don't like the boneless stuff. I like the grease of the bone in. Bone.
Oh no.
You usually get white meat when you get the boneless. It's usually white meat. I like dark meat. If I had dark meat boneless, I would 100% take it. But usually when it's like boneless, it's like processed white meat. I want the greasy dark meat. It's so much better. It's so tastier. Oh, Dylan, thank you for the belly rub. Thank you.
See, I don't like my food with obstacles. I want to be able to eat my food without breaking my teeth. So it's like I won't eat things with a pit inside, and like chicken, no bones at all.
No, I want the bones. Give me the bones. That sounds really much different than I intended. Not those bones.
Mania wants the bone.
Bones. I want the chicken bones. Yay, vacation.
Monia.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Hello, hello. How have you been today? It's always amazing to see you. Hello. Thank you for the resub. And Voodoo Suit, this is your first Monia stream. It's fun, entertaining. It's better because I have Glenn. Glenn's incredible, and we bounce off each other a lot. Mostly because we're both really
We do literally bounce off each other.
Also, like bumper cars with bellies.
Pizza. Boneless or bone in?
Also bone in. If I don't have to eat around the pizza rib bones, what's even the reason to eat them? Like, it's like a challenge. Like, I have to make sure you get all those bones out.
Yeah, I'm a coward. I debone my pizza beforehand.
Imagine deboning the pizza. You know, every time you do that, a pizza plant dies.
Oh no!
Just pull out.
Burn yourself. Pull out.
Also, your description earlier got people happy. It's like, I love when a girl wears tight shirts with her belly shows from the bottom. Can I tell you, a lot of times that's not intentional.
Mhm.
When you start to get big enough, unless you have like a mirror handy around, like you don't always know what's going on down there. So sometimes if I wear a shirt and I haven't worn it in a while and I chuck it together, I don't know I've got like a little bit of belly hang out that bottom. So like a lot of times it's not intentional. It just happens that way.
The belly does what the belly does. And what it does is peek out.
You love seeing skinny girls get fat? Me too. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Simply Juice, welcome in. What are your Okay, we didn't see a highlight on that one. I'm gonna give it to you anyway, Simply Juice. What are each of your favorite ways to see your progress? For me, I think just like clothing's my easiest way, because now I know like I know how things fit, and knowing that something doesn't fit the same way is
Mm.
just it gives you such good feelings.
Yeah.
That's actually such a strong one. I love that feeling.
Oh, absolutely.
Are you on the same one with that one, Glenn?
I'm trying to think if any more on that. So I feel it's like measuring it on kind of, it was once again on that kind of that feeling, you know, getting out of bed and kind of you feel that a little bit heavier than usual. And like getting out of bed is a little bit harder, and you're like, oh, this is something that's slightly harder. Where'd that come from?
So good.
Kind of leaning out of bed, belly hanging out of pajamas. Oh wait, I got fatter. Who knew?
I also like what Ira says. If you've got a pretty girl, making her fat just means there's more girl to be pretty. Yeah, I agree.
Yes.
I agree wholeheartedly. Transitions aren't just for gender. Sometimes body shape changing can help massively with body dysmorphia. And that's it. I legitimately feel way more confident as a big girl than I did as a thin girl. Like 100%. Like I felt very, very not happy with my body when I was smaller. And as I've gotten bigger, I felt way more confident with myself. Way more confident.
Yeah. It's almost empowering to get fat.
It is. It feels super good.
Yeah. Although maybe not for those who kind of don't want to get fat, but if it's something kind of within you feel you want, when it starts to happen, it's this feeling that you won't get anywhere else. It's this kind of perfect, comfortable euphoria of kind of becoming the thing you feel is most you. And that feels amazing.
How would either of you react if someone cosplaying your VTuber model's look?
I'd be worried that
dwarf has a question. You can go first if you like.
I was gonna say, I'd be worried that you raided my closet for a second. But I think it's super cool. Like the cosplay one.
I just feel like I feel like you have like a closet full of your actual VTuber's outfit.
What if I do? What if these are my clothes?
That would be absolutely amazing. I would love that.
Like a cartoon character.
I'm gonna warn you though, if I ever meet anyone IRL, I'm probably not wearing my VTuber's outfit.
Oh, but what if you did though?
I have the boobs for that. I know the boobs for that. I can't fill this top. It would just be like, well, okay, I'm just wearing like a t-shirt or something. I can't fill that. I would absolutely love it if anyone wants to cosplay me, if anyone wants to like draw my character, if anyone wants to like write stories about me, if anyone wants to do any of those things, you're welcome. But a cosplay would be absolutely phenomenal. I'd love to see what real world Monia would look like.
Yeah, I feel like yours would be a lot more kind of intricate and impressive to see in real life because your design is amazing. Mine is, but in a more kind of like everyday kind of thing. Like this is what you'd actually wear, like just in the street, where you're like some magical being.
If you see this, you know, like either like you've accidentally fell into like one of those other worlds and like you're about to meet like a magical girl, or somebody's probably about to rob you.
Yeah.
If this walks up to you, you should probably run.
Either your soul or your wallet's going. One of the two.
Also, whoops, Sweetle, thank you for the first time chat. Sorry I'm way behind reading it though.
I'm casual as fuck, yes. You're right, Smash.
Oh, this is when I told my story earlier.
Ah.
Talk about the stuff you enjoy about gaining. Oh, this one wasn't highlighted either though. It's like, come think of it, you talk a lot about stuff you want gaining. I guess we'll do it anyway, just because it sounds like a good question. Okay, what are some things you dislike about your current size, if there are any? I mean, other than the fact that I still want to be bigger, that this isn't big enough, that I still need to grow because this is nowhere near where I need to be. Other than that, I guess the one thing I don't like as much is how sensitive I am to heat.
Oh God, yes. Oh my God.
I found, especially compared to me when I was like a few hundred pounds like lower, I cannot deal with summer heat. I can't deal with spring heat. Even like winter heat starting to bother me.
Any heat, get out. No heat.
I like cold. I like to be cold. And that's basically it right now because like I get hot, I start to get too sweaty, I get like lightheaded, I start drinking far too much Pepsi. Like it's rough. It's rough. When it gets too hot, it's gross. I don't want to be sweating constantly. So the heat's definitely the only thing I really don't like about my size right now.
I could definitely agree with that. Especially over here, our houses are built to withhold as much heat as possible all year round with no aircon. So, no. Like when you're thin, it's fine. You know, summers are nice. There's a bit of warmth. You know, it's fine. But when you're like kind of 300, 400, 500 pounds, you're now in summer heat while also being a walking furnace.
Yeah, like you're super heavily insulated. And like people always think, well, it's just because, you know, the extra layer, but it's more than that. It's because the extra layers are there, but then they're rubbing against each other. They're like creating friction. They're like causing more heat. So like on top of the fact that your body is running a little bit more to keep yourself going, which generates more heat, you have extra layers and you have like friction going there. So like by the end, like everything is like I want to say a hot pocket, but I think that's like a food.
It is a food.
It is not. It is not like a hot pocket. Do not go looking for big girls' hot pockets.
Or at least ask first, maybe. Okay, I hope something about consent.
If you're gonna look for a big girl's hot pocket, get consent first.
Take her out to dinner first. I guess the heat is a good excuse to eat copious amounts of ice cream, though.
Oh, that's a good point. You know, I actually always keep like popsicles or like ice cream stuff like in my freezer. Like always, every time I get groceries, I get like a big bag or a big box of them and then empty them out and they're all random. And I have no clue what I'm grabbing and it could be any flavor. I found like soda flavor ones recently and they're super good.
Oh, that's oh, yes. So good, it made me speechless.
Between the war, the bone wars. Okay, we're catching up to the chicken bone part. Listen, I will fight the bone wars with every bit of my being. If you guys want to try to fight me, you better bone me first.
I'm fighting in the war on bones on the side of no bones.
On the side of no bones? No, I'm all bone all the time. Aaron says, I know I've already asked a question. Oh no, first of all, there's no limits on questions. Ask as many as you want, guys.
Go for it.
Shiva, welcome in, Shiva. Hello, hello. Hi.
It's Shiva.
Hello, come in and watch us answer questions that are slightly deviant.
Just a little bit. That's fine.
I already asked a question, but Monia Squishy Aaron's gonna be wondering, what would be your favorite thing a partner could do to you or while you're cuddling on the couch? Well, here's the deal. I just want a partner who would appreciate the squish. I want a partner who would just like basically feel everything and caress me and basically tell me it's like, oh, you think you're big now? No, get bigger. Get bigger. Enjoy those treats. Enjoy that food. I want a partner that basically just feeds me while doing this and make sure that I know that I'm comfortable and I should continue to get bigger with them. That's what I want. I want someone that's going to enable me, but more than enable me, I want someone that's going to push me. I want someone that's there looking at what I'm eating. It's like, is that really enough, Monia? Take another one of those. It's like, really? Did you not put enough butter on that? It's like, put more of that stick on there. I want someone that's doing that while also trying to help me make sure I stay like healthy while doing it. That's what I want from a partner. So all I want from cuddling is someone who's gonna caress me, tell me I'm big, try to bring me up bigger sizes. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Oh, perfection. My head just went to just funnel and to funnel related activities with Gain Shake while I just play games on my phone, you know?
I just absolutely love. I'm like, oh, let's have a cute little moment. You're like, put that funnel in.
Yeah. You know what, perfect feedy moment for me on the couch. I'm funnel fed Gain Shake while we watch TikToks of funny looking cats. That's the perfect. That's what we need to be doing.
We'll watch TikToks of funnel looking cats.
The funnel, a cat that looks like a funnel. No, just give me the most calorific Gain Shakes and the most scrunkly looking cats on TikTok, and I'm happy.
Yeah, it's funnel cat. It's the cat with the funnel.
Exactly.
Sergeant Warbear, welcome in. Hello. Okay, here's one from Daniel here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Ludi Moomy, thank you for the first time chat. Pineapple on pizza is a crime. Pineapple on pizza was invented in Canada. I'm Canadian. It's not my favorite thing, but I have to tolerate it as a matter of national pride.
Wait till they find out about tuna on pizza. That's a whole new debate. Tuna.
About what? Did you say tuna on pizza?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What? No.
You don't have tuna on pizza?
We do not have tuna on pizza.
Bloody tuna in it.
Not. No.
The Italians do. It's a thing in Italy.
How about tuna and pineapple?
See,
we'll make a pizza, tuna, pineapple, anchovies with a ranch base for the sauce, and instead of like normal cheese, we'll have like feta.
I mean, if it's gonna make you fatter, then yes, but I feel it's gonna make you stink as well.
Feta cheese,
stink maxing.
Of course, you have to add the feta cheese on there. What would you prefer cuddling position to be? Like big spoon, little spoon, or something entirely different? Being that big would make things interesting and probably a little more difficult. Here's the deal. If you're really fat and got a big belly, you can't be the big spoon anymore. You're no longer fitting in there. You're not the right utensil anymore. Like, you can't sit there and like try to be the big spoon if you're like a ladle. Like, if you're like a ladle, you're not getting there. And that's basically what you become, because like, if you have so much in front of you, if you're laying next to a partner, that partner's on the other side of the bed from
you. Absolutely. Oh, it's Flamey! Flamey's coming. They got the road, Flamey. Welcome in.
Hello, Flamey. Thank you for joining us today. Hello.
We're talking fat things and very smelly pizzas. And also spoons.
We are. But no, if you get big enough, you stop being the big spoon, you become the ladle. And like, you're sitting there next to that person, your stomach's pushed them halfway across the bed. You cannot reach your arms around them. It's not gonna happen. Like, they're gonna have to come in and maneuver around that thing. It's easier if you're like little spoon, because then they can reach around you and like grab your belly from the other side, like getting close to you. If both you guys are fat, well, you're like two ladles in a drawer. I'm not sure what would you be at that point. Like, what's the closest analogy? I think you're just basically potato mashers, but the mashed potato was left in.
I guess ask your partner, would you still love me if I was a potato masher? Would you still love me if I was a ladle?
I think you have more relationship experience like that than I do. What do you think about like, body types like that?
I've been on both sides of the ladle. I've been the little spoon to ladles. I've been, you know, I feel like being the big spoon does become difficult when you get to the point where you can barely reach around your own belly, let alone a whole other person. So it's a lot more convenient when you're the fatter one to have the person behind, so they can kind of nestle into that absolute dump truck of cake you've got and rub your belly while you get to reap the benefits.
Wait here. Hear all this calming chat, you're gonna go to sleep. That's okay. And Rashad, welcome in today. You love your Yu-Gi-Oh deck. You talk about Yu-Gi-Oh a lot. I want to learn Yu-Gi-Oh so I can go fight you someday.
With the cards or just beat them up?
Well, both. I mean, I actually, when I was a kid, people played Yu-Gi-Oh like all the time in like my school. Like, I'm old. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh boomer. I used to play it when I was a kid, and like I don't know the current rules at all, and they're new and scary to me. So, get off my Yu-Gi-Oh lawn. Get that Exodia off my lawn. Get him off. But you know what I mean. I used to play all the time, and I actually did see one time, this girl that I actually was dating at the time. This was in like,
Oh.
I want to say this was in like high school or like junior
Mm-hmm.
high or something. Nothing serious, but I had like a high, like a school like fling, and like she got
Mm-hmm.
super mad at the guy, and in the middle of a Yu-Gi-Oh game, because he was insulting her, being like, "Well, a girl can't beat me in this," and she's like, "I could beat you just fine." She grabs the deck and throws it at his face.
Oh, that is queen behavior.
So I've seen this before. Yeah, you could definitely beat somebody with a Yu-Gi-Oh deck if you needed to physically. A lot of those things are thick, and back then they didn't have like card regulations. They didn't have like amounts of cards you could have in your deck. So like you could have like a like 400 Yu-Gi-Oh card deck. You swing that at someone, that person's going down. I don't care if they got the heart of the cards or not. One hit from that, they're out cold. They're out cold.
Yeah, unless they're wearing the helmet of the cards. I hope they're
They're getting
surviving that one.
they're getting flipped face down, but not in defense position.
I summon Pot of Greed to pull another Pot of Greed from my Pot of Greed.
Are there any parts of deification sass? Are there any parts of being fat you're still self-conscious about? I will be honest with you, I actually still struggle a little bit in non accepting environments. Like I'm
Yes.
pretty good. I'm pretty good for the most part, but occasionally like if I'm in spaces where like it's not the focus or it's not like a friendly thing, it does make me a little nervous still. Like
Yeah.
if I had to go IRL right now and like meet with the government or like meet like for a job thing or like do something like official and I like walk in there in my like tightly fitting clothing at like almost 600 pounds, I I know I'm gonna be judged for that. Like I
Yeah.
know I know immediately I'm gonna be looked at lesser on whatever I'm trying to accomplish
Mhm.
just because of my size. And I know that's gonna get even worse. Like I'll say this right now, like when you're fat, a lot of people do look down on you for it. Like
They do.
they really do. And like when you start getting into the I'm not just like normal fat, I'm like legitimately massively huge fat, they look down on you even more. Like way
They really
more.
do. Yeah.
And I know as I keep getting further into this, it's gonna get worse. And that's something that
Mhm.
does actually take my confidence down. So like I have like we have like an electrician that's gonna be coming into the place I live because we're having a few problems here. That's actually why I fixed my sleep schedule because we're gonna have these guys like next week, and
Oh.
like I'm gonna
Yeah.
I'm gonna have them in, and they're gonna be in
Mhm.
here for a while, and I'm gonna be the one talking to them, and I know when they come in, they're gonna look at me and be like, "Holy crap, that girl's huge," and I know it's gonna be the first thing people think when they see me, like immediately, and that's exciting to a way. That's exciting. But it
Mhm.
also means they're probably not going to listen to what I say very much. They'll probably question me more. They'll look down on me. They won't really give me any real like respect or like decency like they would if I would have been
Yeah.
like a normal weight girl meeting them there.
Oh, absolutely. I actually had that. I think it was like a month or two ago, where we had someone come over to check the gas, and the guy just kind of looked at me like I had three heads, and kind of spoke to me, kind of with side eyes, kind of never wanting to really like look at me. And it's a weird experience to kind of being so used to kind of like being very accepting and that kind of environment, and then you come across these people who haven't really seen someone above like 250 in their life, and they're like, oh, very fat people do exist.
Yeah. Also, Krumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Mm.
But yeah, that's actually something that's still hard. And like even
Yeah.
online, like I have a lot of VTubers I watch that I'm friends with and like or that I just like to enjoy. And like sometimes if I see somebody and they're like, you know, normal weight, smaller VTuber, they're not like about plus size stuff.
Mm.
It's sometimes intimidating for me to say hi to people right now because I feel like they're gonna click on my profile and they're gonna see like my fat VTuber, or they'll go into like my like Blue Sky or something and like see like my fat belly pictures on there, and they'll be like, "Ew, I don't want to follow this person," or
Yeah.
"Ew, this person's talking to me," and it does actually make my self confidence a little down in that way. And sometimes I'm scared to interact with people. Like if I'm gonna rate somebody, I'm trying to rate somebody that's in like a fat positive space now,
Yeah.
feel like if I read just a random person and they'll look and they'll be like, "Ugh, gross. Who's that person rating me?"
Yeah.
And I don't want to make it awkward for them either. So it
Mm.
definitely does their confidence in those ways.
Yeah.
That's kind of the ways I look at it. It's definitely there are some downsides to it in that way.
Yeah. I think I definitely feel it kind of being outside, kind of going to like a supermarket or whatever. And I feel like we both can probably relate to this in cultural politeness. Mine in the British side, yours on the Canadian side, where you don't really want to inconvenience people out in public, and you suddenly become very aware of the space you take up. So if you're like in an aisle in a supermarket, especially if it's not like a big one, you become very conscious, like, oh, am I taking up the entire aisle? Can people get by me? Am I being an inconvenience? You know, is someone going to take all the chocolate before I get there? You know, the usual things.
And people stare when you buy anything when you're shopping, when you're big. Like they like super judge you for anything you're buying. And like I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I buy a lot of fatty snacks. Like I do. Like I definitely you don't get the my size about buying fattening food. You just don't. But like I definitely do, but people like stare at you like, oh, you shouldn't be buying that. You're already so fat, you know. This is why you're big.
I mean, then you have to counter them by staring them dead in the eyes and be like, yes, and I'm gonna get more, and then more, and then more. And just watch the disbelief grow.
I have a story I don't think I've told any of you guys about. I think I've told a couple people in private, but I don't think I've told any of you guys about this story. But like this happened quite a few years ago. But like I was at like a shopping center, like a grocery store, and they had like this really good sale on like these pints of ice cream, and like a whole bunch of good flavors, right? And like, cause summer was ending, it was going in the fall. People weren't buying ice cream as much. So I went and I was gonna go look at it, but I was grabbing something else. And I saw this girl that was just very slightly chubby, and she was looking through the flavors, right? And she had like two of them grabbed, and she was always gonna take them. And I go up to the aisle, and here I am, you know, my like at the time I was still probably about 500-ish. So like 500 pounds of girl come up into this thing, and I like go in and I grab like 4 different ice cream things because there's like a bunch of flavors I like, and I grab them and I happily bring them to my cart. And the girl looked at me and just like looked at my size, like she eyed me up and down, looked at the ice cream and put her ice cream back and walked away.
Oh, that's so shitty.
She literally looked at me and she's like, oh yeah, God, I don't want to end up like that, and looked away. So yeah, sometimes in public it's a little scary.
More for you. Oh, that kind of reminds me of when I was in high school at the time, and I went to the shop, and like they started doing these chocolate bars that were like huge, like they were like 5 to 7 times the size of a normal one. And I went to go pay for it, and there was a guy behind me, and he said, oh, careful with that, don't eat too many or you end up like her. And he pointed at a woman across the shop, and this woman was like easily upper 500s, maybe 600, and she was kind of there with probably her kid. And like I looked at her for a second, I was like, oh, that's like one of those people I've seen from Fancy Feeder. I gave him some kind of like, you know, dismissive laugh, you know, politeness. But little did you know, I did become like her. So fuck that guy.
Oh my God, you didn't heed the warning. Look at you now.
I became a fat bitch out of spite.
Also, El Chavo, good to see you today. Thank you for joining us.
Hey, it's Chavo.
Did you enjoy? Okay, another one here. We got from Simply Juice. Do you enjoy the feeling of eating and fullness itself, or is it merely just the knowledge that the meal is helping you get bigger? Oh, also, thank you for the follow. So I'm so bad with names. Please correct me.
Here we go.
Sorka Teaser. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
There we
go. Now,
go.
when it comes to the eating, okay. Both. Very much both.
Oh. We good?
What? You're called a beautiful fat bitch, apparently.
Damn right I am. Smashed.
Wow. Okay, no, it's both. Like, I actually love the feeling of fullness. I love being able to like eat to like literally to the point where my stomach's almost hurting. Like, there's actually a real appeal to that for me. But I can't tell you 100% where that starts and ends, compared to where the whole and I know this is gonna make me fatter feeling
Yeah.
goes from. Because like I get a lot of fulfillment from that feeling, but a lot of times I wonder, do I like that feeling because I know I'm gonna get fat, or do I just like the feeling? And I'm not sure. I know I love the taste of food, so I love going through tons of food, but I'm
Mm.
not sure if that's actually one way or the other on that. That one's hard to
Yeah.
answer. I'll definitely say both.
Mm.
Feeling full, first of all, eating's incredible. That's the best thing we can do in life. Food is one of the most
True.
like incredible things in this world, and enjoying it a lot is super good. But
Yeah.
like the fullness is great, especially because it does lead to the gaining.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is both. I feel it kind of depends on what you're eating as well. Like if you're eating just like a big kind of home cooked meal, you definitely feel, oh, this is, this feels good. I know this is going to make me fat, but it's just a really good meal. You know, you're going to enjoy it. Whereas if you've ordered yourself in like 5 huge pizzas, garlic bread, the works, you're like, I'm going to stuff myself until I look like a human blimp. And this is going to make me enormous and it's going to feel so good.
No, that's a great thing. Oh, also Starzak, I missed you here. Hello, hello, welcome in. If you guys are not following Starzak, you 100% should. He's an incredible chubby necromancer. He's
Oh yeah.
incredible retro games. He does a super good job at that. He can beat games I couldn't imagine beating. He's insanely talented and you should follow. He's super cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have a question on my end from Cassie, who says,
Oh yeah,
how do you feel about plus size rep in games and anime? And are you happy that plus size characters are more commonly being included without being a joke, such as Lilik from MSG, The Witch from Mercury as a recent example? So I guess someone like Brady from Nikkei, I guess counts, maybe.
Before we go into that one, I have to say right now, Witch from Mercury was absolutely incredible for its inclusion of plus size characters. Like, okay, the character I just referenced there, she was amazing. She was one of the most intelligent of the entire group.
Yeah.
There's literally an entire arc where a thin, conventionally pretty girl gets super angry and jealous of her because she 100% assumes that she's trying to steal her man and is completely convinced that she could do so if she tried.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
Girl
like
boss energy.
literally like her weight is never brought up as an actual like negative at all. Like the fact that she's like very significantly larger than the rest of the group.
Yeah.
And isn't just like anime chubby where they have like thighs or something like that girl from like Genshin. Like she's actually a fat girl and like they don't at all discriminate against that. There's actually a scene in the opening where you see her almost tip a chair over because she's so chubby. And I think that's super cute, and I love the way they did her. And there's another girl that's one of like the adult, like the I forget what they are. There's like an agent society or something like that comes in like a secret intelligence group. That's what I'm looking for. And like there's a big girl there too, and she's adorable. And again, never once did they ever be like, well, these characters are fat, so they're a joke. No, they just normal. I love that representation. I want to see it everywhere. I want to see that. Oh, also, I'm not Bremen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Yeah.
I'm not a duck and I'm not a gremlin following today. I'm kind of concerned. I have a lot of people that aren't what they say they are.
Is anyone anything? Yeah, I think I definitely have to look into this. I don't think I've seen that.
Have you not seen it? We did a watch party of it about a month or two ago. I'm gonna have to sit you through. I'll tell you what, I'll sit you through. I'll show you some scenes of these characters, and we'll see if you're interested. But like, it's never once brought up. Oh, you're fat. Because she's legitimately way fatter than any other student in that school. Like, she definitely is the fat girl, and nobody ever makes fun of her for being the fat girl.
That is so base. Yeah, because I think I remember my first kind of like sighting of a fat girl anime, I think was what's her name? Emi Isuzu from Tenjo Tenge, I think it was, where she's got like,
oh no,
she hides like knives in her fat, which I think is super cool. But I wish I could do that. But it's kind of nice to see just normal fat people just existing without being a joke in things. I'm hoping that becomes more of a thing, and I hope it's not something that's temporary.
Yeah, I'm glad to see a lot more of that too. It feels oh, belly rub. Thank you, Travis. Thank you. That's such a good belly rub.
The belly rub.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I love that. Just wobble it back and forth.
Mm.
Wobble that belly. Let's go. To both of you, from here to see stuff. Favorite weight gain or oh wait, I can't see the rest of it. Oh no, the rest of it's cut off. One second.
Oh, is it the favorite weight gain game one?
Or fatty games. Yep,
Yeah.
that was it. Okay, don't judge me. I haven't really played much. I'm only starting to kind of get into those myself. I did Eat the Dungeon stream last week.
Oh yeah.
And I really enjoyed that. That was actually really fun. I actually am gonna give this one to Gwen. What are your favorites? Because I'd like to try some more myself.
I wonder if someone had a YouTube channel where over the last almost decade they've uploaded gameplay of just about every fat game that exists.
This is what I know. This is what I know. You're the one. I mean, you've done basically all of them that exist, but which ones are the good ones? Which ones are your favorite?
I think the very pinnacle of weight gain and fat-based gaming is the Dogginess 2.
Oh yeah.
No.
I heard the creator's kind of nuts though.
Yeah, the creator's a whole bag of nuts. No, but seriously, I think I feel like the community's put out so many bangers. I know Dungeon of the Devourer has been a good one, which I've played recently, and it's been updated recently by Glacy Puff. Some Bullshit is superb as well. Chub Chomp Chill, also amazing. Any of Ergogurg's games are also good. Maybe because I voiced in one of them, but I'm slightly biased.
Also, Amy, welcome in. Good to see you today. And I just saw for the first time, Shia Nova Art. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you, first timer. I'm sorry I took a very long time to respond. I'm only now getting to when Shiva joined the chat.
slowly catching up.
So we're getting there. We're getting there. It's just gonna take us a little while. I'm really just reading the highlighted comments right now, or most of the stuff. Also, Shiva. Someone who appreciates cooking, you don't bathe in cookbooks for nothing. I mean, Shiva, everything you told me you're cooking, I want to actually try what you cook. You told me everything you've made. Like, you told me so many things. I want to try it so badly, and that goes for everyone. I can cook pretty good, but I'm not exceptional at it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm the same. Like, I can cook what I know I like, and that's about it.
Oh, first time chatter. Blue Gecko, there you are. Tuna on pizza is amazing. Oh, we're just back there. Well, tuna on pizza is something I still want to try sometime.
Tuna and sweet corn on pizza. It's perfect. You should try it.
Racer has asked if either of us are in relationships. I'm not in anything I publicly can really say or anything. I've had relationships. I've had my offs and ons, but I don't really have anything that I can really count directly as that right now.
I mean, me and your mom are getting pretty serious. Chat.
Well, you never. Wait, what? What?
I'm banging every single one of your mums. It's quite exhausting, but rather enriching.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Also, pineapple plus pepperoni instead of ham is the bomb. That is actually a really good pizza. I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with pepperoni. Because I agree with pepperoni and pizza. Pineapple and pizza.
I don't disagree with pepperoni is a sentence I could say at any time in my life. I don't disagree with pepperoni.
But no, I think pineapple's a texture thing that I don't like. Like, I don't mind other people having it. I just can't myself enjoy it because it's a weird texture to have on pizza. It doesn't vibe with my mouth.
The only way I can have pineapple on pizza is if you cook that pizza to be a bit more like cooked than usual. And then like I find this pretty good, but it's almost has to like caramelize.
Oh yeah. I guess then you got kind of more of a juxtaposition between flavors and textures, which make it taste better. Seemingly.
Also, unification said on our like cuddle comment earlier with the ladle stuff. If you're both fat, you can squish into each other's rolls. That's actually a very solid.
Yes.
Yeah. I agree with that.
If you're both fat, there's so many cuddle configurations you can have.
So we have Pies Witchy Tales says, I'd love to configure myself, but I'm really just But really just your butt and hips. Do you find one part of your body gains more than the others, and which is your favorite? So one thing I'll tell you is everybody in this world will tell you their secret workout routine or food routine, which will make only like one part of your body bigger and will like make it so that you only gain in a certain area. And that's wrong. You can do like spot training and like lose weight from areas a little bit and stuff like that by toning them up and things like that. But you're never, especially in super sizes, you're never really influencing that size.
Yeah. It's
So
genetics.
you definitely gotta take what you're getting, and that's kind of how it goes. As for me, if I gain weight, it goes to my thighs and goes to my belly, and then like it has runoff on the butt, and that's basically where all my weight goes. Oh, I guess I have the big arms now too, but like I don't get a lot on my direct hips. I don't get boobs. I don't get any of that stuff going. But like butt's the secondary from like everything else. Hips and as I hips, thighs and belly are like my number one spots, and I'm really liking where my thighs are going right now. I like that a lot actually.
I feel like run off and butt shouldn't be in the same sentence.
I will say run off and butt in every sentence now. Run off and butt.
I guess just look at the fat people in your family and see whether fat generally sits on them. And you can probably predict how you're going to look when you get fatter.
Yeah, that's actually solid. Like, and the worst thing is, like, my family's like all flat. Like, we're not busty. We are not a busty group. So unfortunately, no matter how big I get, like, I'm here like over a quarter of a ton. I'm here like approaching 600, and I got C cups. Like, how is that fair? How is that fair, chat?
Yeah, I'm the fattest person in my family. So I got like no one to look at and go, okay, how am I going to look? Like, I'm going to have to be the person people look at in the family like, oh, so that's what I'm going to look at as fatter.
Yeah. But that's exactly how it has to go. Let's see. I'm gonna skim through and we're gonna find some actual like questions.
Also, maybe that's like the following.
We should actually catch up. We should actually catch up soon.
Yes, we're getting there. Slowly but surely.
Gimpy Lids, Gimpy Lids. That's a cute name. Thank you for the first time chat.
Hey. Oh, I got a question on my end from Very Real Mage. It says, if you're able to change something in the world, what would you change to aid/help people your size? A very good question. Oh god.
Is this like an omnipotent? Are we going to agree that this is like omnipotent power? Like we could like change the very fabric of reality? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe he's getting ready to cast a spell. Or she. I actually don't know. I don't know the gender here. Maybe they're getting ready to cast a spell.
There we go. Maybe they are. That's a very kind of lofty question. I don't know what I'd do, because like maybe like adjust the psychology of all non-fat people to like not judge or hate fat people would be nice, so I feel less bad when I go out. Or like other people feel less bad when they go out being fat, because I think that's like the main obstacle I feel like I have and other fat people have, is that judgment from others. So if there's a way to kind of remove that judgment, then that'd be real cool.
Well, I have one up on you here. I would make it so that every single person, regardless of size, this doesn't even have to do with like weight gain, is now impervious to all diseases.
Oh, that's so much better than mine.
Every single person from all existence from this point on, which basically means diseases based on overeating, diseases based on weight gain, diseases based on too much sugar or salt or anything like that, can no longer manifest. Not on anybody.
Perfect. That's so perfect.
Everybody now impervious, meaning that people could gain as much as they want and never have the chronic side effects. And there we go.
Oh, then we get to see like 1 ton gainers and like 2 ton gainers.
Yeah. And you'd also see like a lot of other good problems. I mean, obviously it solves a lot of problems in the world too, but it definitely helps a lot with the weight side too.
Yeah, I feel like a lot less people have reservations about gaining to the higher points. Because I feel like with smaller gainers, that's their kind of first worry is like,
That's the hurdle.
yeah, getting something.
And that's why it's so important to keep your health up while you're doing this. Blue Gecko have the people close to you in your life, like friends or family, change how they treat you due to constantly gaining weight? That's a big fear of yours. I can't give you that. So like the best I have is like I used to work in an office building. And when I started working in the office building, I probably weighed like maybe like high 200s, low 300s. And when I stopped working in the office building, I was probably like 400. So like I guess I did have some people that dealt with me and saw that happen. I know like people people have a hard time adjusting to you changing. And like I know one time I went into like this office, it was a meeting in the office. And like there was a lot of people there, and like my boss like was trying to find seating for everybody, and she's like, I'm getting in, and she like hands me this little stool, like this little tiny roll of stool, and I look at the stool, and I look at her, and I said, listen, I said, I'm not sure what the office appropriate way for me to say this is, but if I sit on that stool, you're not getting that stool back. Like it's gonna be shattered on the ground. There's nothing I could do to support me. And she just kind of looks at me and had like this look of like embarrassed, like she blushed and like, oh god, what I do? And she's like, yeah, we'll find you another one. And she gave it to somebody else. She gave it to a thin girl.
Absolute power move.
Because I knew if I sat on that stool, that stool would be either A1, it would probably go up my butt because it's too small.
Also not suppositories.
It's a stool pository. It's a stool pository.
Ew.
I would just like, I would just like engulf that thing in like my flab, or two, it would just shatter as soon as I tried to sit on it. Like the legs would be like, you know what, it was a good life, and then just fold on every direction. So yeah, neither of those was gonna happen.
It dies a warrior's death.
But I don't really have like family or like a lot of close friends and shit like that. I'm IRL, so I'm gonna leave that question to you. I swear, rarely. It does happen.
It's a magical moment when you do.
Myra, thank you for the follow. I swear probably about once a stream.
For me, I'm not really close to family. I haven't seen family in a long time. And I've kind of, the friends I've gathered over the years are mostly from the kind of fat community or the kind of feedism community. So they're all very aware of that kind of stuff. And if they see me and they think I've gotten fatter, then they'll be like, oh, you look fatter. Good for you. You know?
It's like a big thumbs up and a smile.
Exactly. And kind of in previous jobs where obviously I think we've been in close proximity to people who haven't been into it, it's been very much that British politeness of they won't say anything. Like there might be a glance or two, but they won't actually say anything in particular, which is I kind of like, because I'd rather not have to deal with someone being an arsehole towards me just because I put on 10 pounds, you know. But I feel like I've been lucky to avoid that in a way.
No, that's actually a big one too. That? Oh, I'm sorry. I had the mute. I had the burp there.
I got a question from Spooky. He says, here's one. Any info on either of your 2.0s?
I don't know what you want to say about yours. I guess I can comment on yours. Well, okay. Gwen's 2.0 is actually a multi-phased being, which means that you actually cannot perceive the model in one plane of reality. You actually have to make sure you split yourself into at least 26 parts to truly observe the model. That's just how massive this model is. You cannot perceive it in one reality. It has a dorsal fin that literally encompasses the entire Eastern European front. It has it has space travel capabilities. It's capable of making a pizza 12 seconds into the past, which kind of sucks because you never get to have it, but your past, you really enjoyed that.
See, I've already done the reveal for it. You're just not on the right plane of existence. You need to get on this level. But I'm yeah, my 2.0 is very much in Monia's hands currently. It's currently being rigged. She's working her magic on it.
It's a huge model in like complexity. It's taking me forever. Gwen is very patient, and I'm very thankful.
It'll be there when it's there, but Monia is doing some wonderful things with it. Certain people have seen it already, like Cassie and Remy. So they know it's real, it does exist. And it's a wonderful model. It's an absolutely wonderful model. I'm so excited to reveal it when it does come out and when it's done. Monia, what about your 2.0?
My 2.0 is pre-development. I have some ideas. I have some very basic sketches. I have the concept down. I know what I want it to look like. I know like what I'm doing with it.
Yeah.
But I haven't got anything done. All I can tell you is that the model is capable of getting fatter than my fattest size right now, but will not default at that size. I'm not gonna say what you can do to actually make it bigger, but I have a lot of good plans on that, and like that's gonna be a core mechanic of how my model works. So you guys are gonna have fun with that, I think. But let's just say it's gonna have a lot more opportunities for you to change how I gain weight, not just when I gain weight.
Does it gain weight via stool suppositories?
Yeah, of course. only the best stools.
So, I'm so full of. I've found so many stools.
Yeah,
I'm so full of stool.
God. This is awful. I'm dropping this. Collab over.
Oh no! Damn it.
You love these gaining feeding education streams. You're getting fat in the fat things. Never learned what makes feederism or feeders and feeders tick. Yeah, that's actually something that I'm glad I can educate with, and I have like Gwen here who knows even more than I do. So it kind of helps a lot. And we have a question from Shy Nova Art. Hello, you two. Just chilling and drawing as I listen to two cuties. Aw, you're sweet. Thank you. Question from me. What was the time where you just let go and stuffed yourself to the point that you felt you were gonna pop? Can be a story or something else. You gotta go back to drawing? Well, I hope you can listen to this while we do then. I actually did it really recently, and like, it might not be impressive to some people, but to me it felt super impressive. It was right after my birthday stream, and I had just had like a bunch of food on stream with you guys. I did like an eating stream with the cam on my birthday, so you guys, it was actually one of the first times I kind of showed I was into this type of stuff. And like, it was a lot of fun, but I really want to have chicken like super badly. And I had a friend of mine who literally surprised me out of nowhere with a 14-piece bucket of KFC, and onion rings, and like side like corn and all this stuff, and like all like a KFC stuff all together, and was like, here you go, enjoy, and like big thing of gravy and all that. And I just sat there and ate 14 pieces of chicken in about an hour, and it was absolutely phenomenal. It was such a good feeling. I was so stuffed I could barely move because I've been eating the whole day, but my god, that was the best birthday ever.
Oh, that sounds amazing. I think the one that sticks out to me was, I think it's probably one of the first times I like really stuffed myself. Is when I like first got into university and I had disposable income for the first time in my life. And I ordered like 2 large pizzas with garlic bread. There was some cookies, ice cream, big old bottle of Pepsi. And at this point in time, I was probably about 140-ish. And I stuffed every single crumb into my body. And I felt like I was going to explode. But, and after it, I looked like I was pregnant. I looked like I was so swollen. And like I could not button up anything afterwards. I just had this big, heavy orb of a belly at the time. And like I could not move. Like that was the most immobile I felt in my entire life. I was weighed down by all that food in my stomach. Like it, not gonna lie, it did hurt a little bit, but it felt good. It felt almost feral in a way.
That like feeling, that like pain that comes with that is actually so addicting.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I feel like my capacity has not grown with me, but having those chances just to go, tap into fat monkey brain and just go absolutely food feral and just stuff yourself it feels good every time. It really does. It's amazing.
Well, first of all, Lumi's here. Hello, Lumi. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hi, Lumi.
Lumi is so sweet. She's absolutely adorable.
Hell yeah.
I'm really happy to meet other girls who are into like gaming as much as I am, and Lumi's very much into it. Do you have any...
on top?
We do have a question. Do you have any models that were inspirational for you in the game, like real life people? I can't say directly. I had somebody that like directly influenced me. There's a couple of people. I don't want to name names too much because it makes me sound super old.
Oh, name them. We might be the only ones who know who they are, but
when I was head pat, Furry Gamer, thank you for the head pat. Just get your hand right in there. I feel so good. Thank you, thank you. Get that tentacle slime all over you. Go ahead. Just feel it up. Thank you so much. Thanks. I don't have any I can specifically say, but I will tell you one thing, and this makes me sound like I'm some sort of like pervert or something. So I mentioned to you guys, I was really into like big girls since I was like a kid. And I remember in my teen years, I stumbled across like the first like BBW and like SSBBW models online. And like back then it wasn't super easy to find their content. They were almost all locked behind like pay sites and stuff like that. Like there wasn't like super easy places to find everything like there is now. So like a lot of times there's like internet forums and stuff like that you would go in and like look this up, right? And all I remember is I thought to myself, and this is back when I was still a little bit in denial over wanting to be big. I looked at these girls and I looked at them and thought to myself, I wonder if I could ever do that. Could I ever be there online posting pictures of my belly, posting pictures of my progress, showing how fat I was? Could I ever be there doing that and have people care about that? Have people want to see more?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Firewarlord, that did happen. But yeah, honestly, like that type of stuff was a huge thought that I've had in my mind, and I always want to know, like, could I do that? Could like people cheer me on while I was putting on weight? Like, could I actually be that person? And like, there's just so many of them. And like now that I'm actually posting pictures of my own belly online, and I'm letting people see how big I am, and I plan to keep doing that as I grow. It feels like maybe I could be like those people. Maybe I can be like the people that I admired my entire life on this. So, and I can't name a specific model, but I can say that models back then are probably a big reason of why I'm doing what I do. And also, 3D Bob, welcome in. You would give every fat person $20. That's a lot of money, 3D Bob.
I feel like I've got a few. These might age me, as you said they would. I know Juicy Jackie was one of the first I think I stumbled upon.
Oh yeah.
She was goals all the way, and there was also Ivy and Violet. I know Ivy's still going. She's girl bossing the whole industry. I think Violet is as well. They were definitely logged in. Violet definitely logged in my love of huge women who wear glasses. Just an absolute mountain of gorgeousness in glasses. Irresistible.
I mean, glasses make everyone cuter anyway.
They do. Becca Bay as well. I think I saw that image that went around everywhere where she was wearing like a green and red like onesie. I think it was shared around like 4chan or something at the time.
You know, an image of her dressed up as Misty from Pokemon was one of like my first like pictures I ever saw of her, and I absolutely loved her ever since. I thought she was insanely adorable. I mean, that's what people made fun of back in the day. Oh, also, Crumbleats, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome in. But no, that picture, that did things for me when I was younger. That did things for me.
Oh, it's so good. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else. Roxy was also good. I know someone mentioned Bowberry. She kind of was. I can't think of Mary Bowberry without thinking of Mary Berry, who was the host of was it British Bake Off? So I'm like, who else? I think that was it that I can remember. I'm sure there was others along the way. I did actually I dated the daughter of one for a while, but that was a whole experience. But she wasn't very nice. So she wasn't goals for me. Oh, I've gone deaf. Has Monia muted herself?
I did.
Yeah. I was like adjusting my headphones. Like, have I finally gone deaf? Have I finally lost my hearing?
I know, not hearing me for a long period of time, that's terrifying.
I want to hear your voice. I love your voice. It's amazing.
But Dinos, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. And same with Alex. Welcome in today. It's good to see you.
Welcome
and we do have another one from As a Refrain. So here's a question for you both. When it comes to weight gain in any media, what other kinks or tropes make it even better in your eyes? Also send help. You've been rehooked on playing Bomber Girl and keep getting your butt kicked. What's Bomber Girl? What's Bomber Girl? You need to tell me about this. I know Bomber Man. What's Bomber Girl? Other tropes? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, the stuckage thing does a lot for me. Mostly because, that's my biggest interest. But, I've started to get into, lore and things like that lately. And, I kind of like seeing stuff like that. But it's really funny. I'm a little bit biased because I want to be the one eating. I don't want other people to be the one eating. I want to be the one doing it. So it doesn't really do as much for me in media as it does if I'm the person doing it. But other than that, I don't really have that many kinks that I know of. But here's the deal. What I'm learning with myself right now. Every day is more exploration, and every day I'm learning more about myself. And if you ask me that question again in 6 months, I'm like, oh yeah, and here's this and this and this and this and this. I'm like, yeah, I love let me think of what's random ones that don't really exist. Yeah, I love shoeflation. Shoeflation's one of my favorite kinks. Oh yeah, they get those big inflatey clown shoes. Oh yeah, blueberry fingers. They're amazing. Best thing.
Give it a year, you'll be into Wonder Bread and deforestation.
That's an amazing kink. Yeah, that's cool. That gets me 2 more. I don't know what to do with that one. And you want to commission art of me, that girl from Men in Black 2? Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind that smash. That'd be super cool. But do you have anything you want to add onto this one?
Okay, so my chat knows I'm a little bit of a kinky fucker. But there's a stipulation with that. I can get into most kinks as long as they involve fatness in some way. I love Vor. Vor's fun. But if Vor doesn't involve the weight gain part, it's boring to me. Vor without weight gain is like an angel without his wings.
I agree.
It needs to have that weight gain element. Exactly. So slime stuff, breeding stuff, all that stuff I'm fine with if it has the fat stuff. I literally wrote a story about being cum-flated by Santa Claus. My deviancy knows no bounds.
Wait, does that mean you were good or bad that year?
But yes.
Oh, okay. I just pictured
it was a good situation.
As soon as this is done, he has to take out the naughty list and write both you and himself down.
Well, Santa Claus only empties his sack when you've been good, so I'm going to assume it's that one.
Oh, God. Okay. And Neon Rays, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Actually, we're almost caught up, I think.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you can continue to have any more.
I know I'm a slut for TF stuff. So changing in some sort of way. That always gets me. Just make me something different, but as long as it's fatter. It's changing and exploring and doing that kind of thing. It's nice.
But yeah, if you guys have any more questions, make sure you use the highlight my Use the highlight redeem when you do that.
Yes.
As
Highlight the
long as you use the
question.
highlight redeem, we will answer them. We will answer any questions you have about big girl issues, about what we like in life, about like our kinks, about like the things we're looking forward to, all these things.
The
But
meaning of
make sure you're
life.
doing that. And welcome back in, Devorah. Good to see you. Fatter and fatter we go. You're only starting out with this. Don't worry. You're gonna be truly massive by the time I'm done with you. So keep that up, Devorah. Keep it up.
If anyone
You're
knows
never,
Fatter, it's Monia.
you're never more wrong and feel the pain hit you all at once in one spot. I've definitely moved wrong and had pain like that, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got for questions. We're still skipping most normal chat right now. I'm so sorry. We will read more when we catch up. Oh, so weight gain plus vilification's a combo that's fun. I could see that. I definitely could.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So IRL, a lot of times I don't think people know this. If you eat a truly excessive amount of food to the point that like you're literally at the point where you're barely processing it, where it hurts to move, you definitely get something called food brain. And I don't think a lot of people that don't like stuff themselves know about food brain, but you definitely have food brain. And during this time, I swear you have access to maybe a quarter of your normal IQ. And like when that happens, I'm super dumb and groggy the whole time.
It's like an actual thing because it's like your brain is like occupied with dealing with this massive amount of food it's now got to process and burn and like sort away into wherever. So like your brain's just like, okay, right, no more thinking, only the digestion. You be stupid for a bit.
Exactly it. That's exactly it. So when you get to that point, I'm like trying to do things and I'm like literally just giggling and laughing, trying to work it out because I'm like, haha, belly go jiggle. Like I'm literally my dumbest version of myself after I've stuffed myself with a massive meal. So maybe not the bimbofication, but when you eat a tremendous amount, you do get dumb.
So bimbofication via stuffing. There we go. That's a new kink for you all to explore.
Yeah, and it actually works that way. Like it legitimately works that way. I got another one. Hello again. Quick drawing break to say, to beauties, another question. What is a food or snack that is high calorie that you enjoy? Here's some have bars of butter as snacks. Anyway, you'll be drawing and listening. That's okay. I actually have a lot of snacks that are high quality when it comes to calories and stuff. I do have one that I found recently that's been like my like go-to, and it's really dumb. It's Uncrustables.
Now, is it like Uncrustables or Crustables? Which one's the real one?
It's Uncrustables. I keep actually saying Crustables. I'm not doing it. It's not Crustable. It's Uncrustable. So Uncrustables are like almost like I think 300 calories per, and they go down in like 3 bites.
Oh, that sounds so good.
You're getting like 100 calories a bite, and like they're easy to go down because they're like really nice and smooth, and like they're not too chewy, they're not too crunchy. You can basically swallow one whole if you get like really into it.
Oh, that sounds so good.
And like they're super tasty.
I think for me, I just eat a copious amount of sausage rolls. I'm such a slut for sausage rolls. I think most people like have them kind of cooked, nice and hot. I eat those bitches at room temperature because I am a savage.
You ate them raw. I thought you were saying you ate them raw.
Oh
and
no!
I don't know what I was picturing like raw sausage in like uncooked dough, and you're just like grabbing them from the thing. You're like, most people have them cooked and hot. I eat them raw.
No, these are pre-packaged, pre-cooked sausage rolls that you can choose to eat cold, warm, hot, whatever you like.
That's way better. Or
the
like
meat
frozen.
Is cooked.
And you had like frozen. You like suck the sausage roll.
I've actually been into a sausage roll that was frozen before. Because it was put in the freezer. This was years ago, but it's in the freezer. And I put it in the microwave for a bit, but I didn't put it in long enough. So the outside was kind of warm. I bit into it, and the sausage part was stone cold. I almost broke my teeth on it. It was horrible.
No. And looking for the silver lining. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, I see a question.
Let's go.
From Horus 92597, because the other 92,596 were taken.
That's a lot of Horuses.
Any favorite weight gain / fat fetish artists? Do any come to mind? Any favorites?
I can't do it. I can't do it. So this is almost like the model question, but it's more personal to me. I have a hard time doing it because I feel like if I start naming off names of artists I really enjoy, then I'm excluding like probably 30 more that didn't just like pop into my head at that exact moment. And like I feel like if you asked me like different times of the day or different days, I'd have different answers every time. And I don't want to think like certain people I prioritize over others or necessarily think are better than others. So I can't answer that. All I can say is if you want to know a bunch of them, I know a bunch, and I can definitely point you in the right direction. But I will say I like artists that give like sizes that are really big, but also somewhat realistic in that I like to be able to put myself into a picture. So like when I look at a weight gain picture, I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's so hot. I want to be with her." I look at it and I'm like, "Oh, it's so hot. I want to be her."
Yes. Oh, that's literally it. You need to look at the thing and be like, I can imagine myself being that size, having that body, feeling that body, and living in that body. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, and like if it's like a scenario, like it's a scenario that I want to live too, right? Like that's I think where my like love of the stockage stuff started to come from, because like I felt it, I wanted it for myself, and I felt like that's a big part of it for me.
Yeah.
So any artist that draws something that I could feasibly picture in my head, I like to, you guys will think I'm weird. I'll run like whole scenarios of being that character and like how their life is and how it works. And I'm gonna live my best fatty life as that character.
Yeah.
And it's funny because like I'm really big now. I can be those characters now. I can live those scenarios, but I still like to escape in other people like that every now and then.
Yeah. Exactly.
Does that make sense still?
I feel like it does. I could definitely, off the top of my head, I can definitely think of quite a few artists who do that quite well. Like So Awfully does, Sweetness Admirer does, Chase, we know Chase, we love Chase. Sweet Dream Coffee does, Gija's also good. V, who's in chat now, also very good at doing that.
Oh, what? V snuck in the chat now?
V is here. The leader of Butter Gang.
How can V sneak in the chat without hearing the heavy footsteps coming when she approaches? How could she possibly sneak in without me noticing?
Or maybe she's had so much butter, like it's buttered up her shoes, so she just slides in.
Oh yeah, just like I just picture like her entire body slathered in butter and she like rolls in. Yeah, there we go. I think I'd sense it though. I think if that much butter was anywhere near, I'd be like, what smells delicious?
My butter sensor is tingling.
At least I have a butter sense, not like a butt sense.
My butt sense is tingling. Someone's got their ass out.
Says, size difference or mutual gaining, which is more appealing? I personally like size difference. Mutual gaining definitely has its place and I like it a lot, but I'm gonna be honest with you, and this makes me a bad person, but I'm kind of a selfish gainer. In that if I had a potential, I'd want to have a thin partner, or at least like maybe like a muscle partner that could lift me or something. I love fat girls, don't get me wrong. Like fat girls, fat guys, like basically I just love fat in general. But like it'd be really nice to have somebody that like when you enter a room, there's like a reference point of what like a normal human would look like compared to me taking up like a quarter of the room. You know what I mean?
Oh, exactly. So I feel I'm very non-committal because I'm very much both. Both is good. I think both have their own merits. I feel like with size difference, as you said, you get to see this kind of this disparity between kind of you and a smaller partner. You know, you get to be this big, squishy, wonderful creature, dwarfing this, you know, rail thin person. And that's always wonderful. And you get to, you know, have them sink into your fat, almost being utterly enveloped by it. It's amazing. I definitely lean into that size because I'm also a very selfish gainer. But I feel like mutual gaining has its own perks. It's like it becomes this very kind of interpersonal journey which you both take together, where you're both kind of growing and evolving together. You know, you're eating, you're stuffing, you're outgrowing things. You know, you're breaking furniture together, and you get to kind of experience this with another person. I think there's something special to that as well.
Senator Lucas Holland, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going today? How was your stream? What were you doing today? It's always good to see you. Also, I got an answer to a question earlier. What's Bomber Girl? Basically, Bomber Girl is a Bomberman spinoff. That's 4 versus 14 game. That's free to play as in 2022. All the characters are cute girls modeled after various Bomberman characters or inspired by other Konami stuff. I like that it's all girls. I like that a lot though. Two of them, Kuro and Hiro, have character traits that are very good for weight gain scenarios. Ooh, that sounds extra exciting. Thank you, Azure Friend.
Now women, let's go.
Thank you for the head patchy, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just get your owl. Who's you that? I'll take that drink, RJ. Ooh, welcome in, RJ. Good to see you.
Welcome in. Good to see you.
Thank you so much. And that's such a good head pat. And Sunny WSG, good to see you today. Hello, hello. Okay, we're almost caught up again.
Have me as well. Thank you. Thank you, Kinsai.
Another drink. Okay, Cody. I'm gonna need to get a brand new.
Chug.
That'd be a great thing. Oh, you want me to chug? Do
it.
You guys are throwing up sodas. Okay. You don't know what you're getting at here. Okay,
I mean,
fine.
I'll chug too if you want. We can chug together.
Phantom Wolf did it as well. We want to chug? Okay, I'll get you a chug. I'll chug this entire can. Listen. Open a brand new can and let's go, both of us.
I burped so loud my mic didn't pick it up. Look at this novice. I got noise gated. Let me try
there.
Again.
For once, I did not mute my burp. It wasn't a super loud one, but there you go. There you go. For once, that's not going to be a common occurrence. Under no circumstances. Those who heard that are the only ones who will ever hear that. I am not doing this commonly. There, once. You guys got one. You cut one.
But my mic hates burps.
And I could do better. I just won't right now. Oh, and Bobo, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
I still appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. That means a lot to me. Oh, Shy Nova, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Sub mine as well.
What? Oh.
Oh, so nice. Thank you so much.
I like the better stealth mission. Also, if we didn't get a shout out for V yet, we definitely need to give V a shout out because she's super sweet. She's an incredible artist, and I've been enjoying lurking in her chats lately.
She's wonderful.
Oh god, you didn't hear that one. That one, I didn't think that one was coming. I did not.
That one. I heard it.
No, you did not. I did not think that one. Oh god, that's so embarrassing. I didn't think that one was coming.
Clip it, ship it, let's go.
No, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. You guys
Chat, clip that shit. Clip that shit.
No, I'm not doing it again. You guys heard nothing. That's not like content. RJ, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Oh my god, I see the raid we just got. We're almost caught up.
It's there. We might even play the game today.
Oh, what? This is a gameplay stream? What the hell's that?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out.
Good to see you, Nutshot.
Big Burper will tell you not to trust your ears.
I cannot believe you guys heard that. Oh god, I feel like that's so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Daniel, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Oh my god, 5.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're gonna get a high train with this. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing.
Nice one, Daniel.
I just finally a prophetic moment. Cubic the Dwarf, dude, don't expect this. It's not happening.
It's gonna happen. Just you wait. It's gonna happen.
It's not. I'm not a birth streamer.
It's gonna happen.
Okay, so one more minute for a full moment. You
Yeah.
have to wait until stream for it to work on it. Okay, you guys are gonna clip it. You guys don't want that. No.
Go into the VOD, get it clipped. Come on. You know you want to.
Are we gonna play? Wait. Are we gonna play with Skrells? Wait. Watch this. Watch this. I'll go silent for like a second. We had this. This is the game we're gonna play today. Eventually.
Oh yeah. My chat's seen already.
See, this is what we've been waiting on the whole time. I will probably have to have you like slim down.
Just a bit. It's fine. I can take up your entire gameplay. It's fine.
You're taking a quarter of my screen. We are gonna play it eventually. Still want to know your favorite Pokemon? Citrus. Oh, did I miss that earlier? I saw a question from you, and then like things went crazy. That was the question earlier. Okay, cool. What is our favorite Pokemon? That's a hard one. I want to say like, Umbreon, the like Dark Eevee.
Oh, that's a good one.
I do like Umbreon or like I mean, I always like Miltank because cows are cute, and like there's like an octopus one that I think is super cute. But I always get I always get the Umbreon one because I name it after my cat.
Oh, that's so cute.
So if I ever have an option of that in a Pokemon game, which I've only basically played Legends Arceus and now Pokemon White, but like if I ever get a chance to get one, I always get that Pokemon just so I can like name my cat, name it after my cat.
That's so cute.
Right, Morgana? Morgana's right here. One sec. I'm gonna bug her while I'm streaming. Hey, Morgana.
Need like a Morgana emote so everyone can spam it in chat whenever Morgana arrives.
Hello, Morgals. How you doing? Hi, Morgals. There we go. There, I had the bug her while doing
Thank you.
So, how about you? Who's your favorite Pokemon?
I have to have an honorary mention to Greedent as the fat squirrel Pokemon. I'm very partial to Snorlax, as everyone knows, with the Gwenlax.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I really like Blissey. I want a Blissey in real life.
Every time I hear the word Blissey, I think it's something way different.
Wait, what? What do you think it is?
I don't know. It just sounds like it's like, oh yeah, you know, I love the Blissey.
Is that like in the same vein? It's like Glizzy or Bussy.
Yeah, you see, it's somewhere between that. It's like more blissful.
Hey baby, pop that Blissey.
Trav, welcome in. Good to see you.
No.
Good to see you.
I can't unhear that now. You infected my brain.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear Blissey, I've always thought of that. I feel like someone's gonna come in like the Pokemon world and be like, "Hey, Pokemon, show me your Blissey," and I'm like, "What?" Oh, okay. And then just throw a Pokemon out.
Let's watch that Blissey. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I ruined your life with this. And Matthew, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you today. Triple base from Pretty Squirrel and same for Monia. Aw. It's Blissey, you'll take E and you're in bliss. Wow. Your fan Sonic 3, she wasn't having it. What happened with Sonic? Did it not work out? Is Space still streaming Sonic? I know like Sonic Adventure 2 is apparently really hard to stream. Because apparently it glitches out and has like a lot of audio issues when you try to stream it.
Oh no.
That being said, I'm still gonna try to do it sometime, but apparently it's really hard to deal with.
Yeah. Oh no.
So, do we actually want to play this game?
We should at least give it a go.
So,
maybe just maybe.
We're not gonna stop chatting. We're gonna still chat the whole time.
Yes.
Please, ask all your questions. Continue to ask all of your fat-related questions that you want. And we're gonna still stop to do that, but we're also gonna play the scroll game in the background so that we have something else to play. This is actually really fun. We haven't really played this yet at all, but I noticed this existed and went to Gwen. I'm like, hey Gwen, do you have this? Do you want to play the scroll building game? Did you ever play it?
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't know about it. It was until Monia told me. Like, it's perfect.
Adorable.
It's a perfect game for me.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at the scroll. Look at the scroll.
I should probably get
it has like
well.
Love you too. Hope you both
There
have
we
a
go.
lovely time. Well, thank you, Archie. I
Wee!
hope you have a lovely time as well today.
Wee!
You forgot to end your stream? Oh no,
Oh
I
no.
hate doing that. Okay, I've actually seen friends of mine walk away and go away and do other things. I have to message them on Discord. I'm like your stream's still going. You're sitting on your end screen.
Oh, I don't know how you could do that because like whenever the stream ends, there's the whole like checklist I go through to make sure all of my shit is shut off. You know?
Because there are people like me, and as soon as my stream ends, you know what I do? You know what the first thing I do is?
Turn off the entire PC.
No, I sit back in my chair for a second. I let out a sigh, and I'm like, that was great. I'm like, I hope I get to see these people next time. And then I literally get up. I'm like, well, forget about that. The world doesn't exist. I'm hungry.
So that's why I know not to message you immediately after stream because I know you're off to scavenge for food.
You message me immediately after stream. I sit for like a minute to chat with whoever I like raid into, and then as I really forgot we named this.
Oh, yeah. Welcome to Fat Nuts Park. You'll never know what we have here.
I want you to say it with me. Caption with the squirrel. All of you, welcome to Fat Nuts Park. Hello.
We get some fat nuts in chat. Let's go.
We're your tour guides in Fat Nuts Park. But no, as soon as stream ends, I spend like a minute or two. I really wish I could spend more time with the people I raid, but I am starving. Like right now, I'm looking at these squirrels, and I'm thinking I could probably barbecue the squirrels.
No, don't barbecue the squirrels. Come on.
I probably could. Maybe a seagull. Can we get a seagull?
Okay, seagull, yes. They're
we'll
just sea chickens. It's fine. We can eat those.
So this
it's not
game,
the squirrels.
You get to be a squirrel, and that's basically the game.
It is.
Go off and be squirrels together.
Game.
When you're hungry, fork found in kitchen. Oh, we gotta it looks like you're waddling. Look at the little squirrel waddle. Look at the little squirrel waddle.
Oh, it's so cute. Look at it.
Look at the big belly on it. They got like big chub belly.
Oh yeah, that belly is round.
Yeah, we're like chubby as hell squirrels here. So I guess we gotta talk to the turtle. The turtle's a little intimidating. Oh yeah. Is it bad to look at this and like, is this like a Souls-like game, right?
We haven't got weapons. We have to take him weaponless.
It's Terry the Turtle, the home of... Wait. What did that say? Oh, no. I'm not skipping that in chat. What did you say there? The home of Conflation, Fat Nuts Park. That's what I thought you said.
Wait, Conflation? Oh my god. Wow, you're not wrong. Okay, you're not wrong.
Yeah, that's it. I respond to you guys eventually, but like, here's the deal. I end stream, I walk away from the computer, I cook a huge amount of food, I eat that food, I pass out either on the couch eating it, or I pass out at my computer chair, and I like passively respond to people until like I wake back up, and then I respond to people. We do have questions though.
Oh, what's the question?
She's how good the job she did at her stream and usually gets back to me pretty quickly. I usually try to, if someone's a mod or someone, I usually jump in right away. Or because I want to make sure I'm not doing something bad. So if I hear good jobs from my mods, like, yay, good stream. What do you think a chicken of the woods is? Citrus Gaming asks, what do you two think a chicken of the woods is?
The woods.
That's a mushroom, isn't it? Isn't it like puffball mushrooms?
Maybe. My thought was straight to like what equivalent bird creature? Because if a seagull is the chicken of the sea, then would a pigeon or like a sparrow or something would that be?
I apparently was right. It is a mushroom.
Oh, there you go.
I've heard of this. So I actually love mushrooms, but I've never had like wild. Like I know you know what? You can go in there. You probably like onions, so you know what? You can't talk.
Onions are fucking gorgeous. Get them grilled. Get them caramelized.
You can't talk. You can't talk. You're an onion lover.
But the only reason I don't like mushrooms is because of the texture. Like my body rejects the texture of mushrooms.
I like them. They're like eating like those little packing peanuts, but you can eat them. I mean, you could eat the packing peanuts too. You just shouldn't.
Yeah. If you weren't a coward, you just straight up gobble packing peanuts.
Yeah, you could. You just shouldn't. I love mushrooms, and I've always wanted to forage for real life mushrooms. Although I'm scared to death I'd mess up and kill myself, so I'm making sure I don't ever do that. Oh, in Minecraft, obviously, mushrooms. Oh no! Someone took my tentacles. You're gone, Glenn.
Oh no,
God.
I've been abducted.
Uh,
Oh
uh, uh,
shit.
uh. So Lucas Highland, whatever you do not eat Gwen. In fact, if you try, she might eat you in retaliation. Do not, you'll get retaliation. You'll get retaliation vor. Do not allow retaliation vor. Do not take a bite of Gwen. I know it's tempting. She looks very juicy, but
I'm
do not do
juicy.
it.
Quick, maybe if we
Also,
answer
another
this question
question.
from my chat, maybe the hair will come back. From
Oh,
Gizmo, who says, going back
yeah.
back a bit. What's your opinion on
Welcome.
burps, both of you? Sorry if I asked this already. So, what's your opinion on burps? Ask Gizmo.
I'm neutral personally.
Mm.
I'm not like turned on by them. I'm not like repulsed by them. I
Yeah.
don't like I don't like have a thing like I don't get like a tingly feeling when someone burps or when I burp, except for
Mm.
the actual burp, which I guess is kind of tingly. But not in that way. Not in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh,
feel like
good, you're
I'm the
back.
same. I feel like I'm the same. Like burps to me, they are a neutral thing. I know people enjoy them, and obviously I do them a lot, and people
Yeah.
enjoy when I do them. But like, they're just a bodily function. They're just a fun bodily function.
That's actually pretty cool because
Mm.
yeah, I don't really have anything against it.
Yeah.
Last question before I head out for today. To everyone here, what is a good weight gain game? You've been curious to relate and play one by an artist. Uh, and play one by an artist, you want to have more options for curiosity. Question is everybody, so this question's for anyone in the chat as well. Well, as Gwen said earlier, you should 100% check on her profile and
I
find her
don't.
YouTube link.
Oh yeah,
You
that.
should, you
Yeah.
should. Yeah, go, okay, well, obviously follow Gwen as well. But, like, you should check her
Mm.
YouTube link, because she has played and reviewed basically every single Waking game that's ever existed.
And more play, less reviewed. There's
But
a few videos where I've
watching
had
her
some
play,
input though.
watching her play is a reveal, you know? But you can
Yeah.
see what everything out there. I mean, I haven't played much. I just really like to Eat the Dungeon, because that was the first one I found that was safe for work. That looked like it'd be
Mm.
kind of easy to do on stream.
Yeah.
So I don't have a lot of answers on that one. I'm glad I got the chicken of the woods question right. I'm actually kind of glad. I really want foraged mushrooms. I'll never get to have one now. I never will. Hey
Aw.
Daniel, thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Sleep well, okay? See, I love it. It's like I hate onions. You're like I hate mushrooms. We have V here. Onions and mushrooms are peak.
V will probably eat anything if you slather it in enough butter. Let's be honest.
I think V is the fusion between the both of us. V has both of
True.
our tastes together. In theory, there's an anti-V out there. I'm gonna call them Z, and they probably
Oh.
hate both of them. They
Oh
probably hate
no.
both of them. They're really into BlackBerry for some reason. Like they have a BlackBerry phone and a whole bunch of merch for
Oh
it.
no.
They really love Blackberries for some reason. Like super into it. Super into it.
I would have thought they would have like a really weird fetish for like deflation with desaturation. So like this weird like deflation monochrome kink.
Oh yeah.
So
Like would you like turn into like someone gets like flattened in like an anime thing, like or like an old cartoon and they like just stay like that?
yeah, I guess kind of yeah, they get flattened into like that kind of 1930s black and white cartoon aesthetic.
Ah. If it takes time to answer you, say it's embarrassing yourself. That's okay. I try to answer you guys as much as I can. I like answering the questions.
Yeah.
We do have another Captain Shotgun. How you doing today? It's always good to see you. Just 100% confirmed. Is Monia's
Acorn.
favorite drink Iron Brew?
It is, yes. It is.
I was sent an Iron Brew recently by Gwen, and it's sitting on my desk right now, staring at me.
Yeah, I sent Monia a package of anthrax with Iron Brew in it as well.
Please don't say that. I don't want to. I don't listen.
In
Any authorities
Minecraft.
watching?
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Any authorities watching? This is new Minecraft mechanic in Squirrel Game. In Squirrel Game.
I sent a bomb internationally in Minecraft.
It's funny you guys mentioned Fat Princess. Fat Princess is excellent, and I played the hell of that in my youth. So much so, I found a glitch and a solution to it that nobody else did, and my actual name was in the credits.
Oh, that's cool. I know
so
there's
my
like,
actual name is Fat Princess.
I know there's like a spiritual sequel to it. It's like a goblin one. I think. Let me check.
Is that what else? I heard about that.
I think you might have told me about it. What's it called? It's called Fat Goblins. It's gonna release this year apparently. So it's the same as Fat Princess but with goblins.
I'm playing the hell out of
Mhm.
Fat Goblins. If we do not do a Fat Goblin collab stream, there's something wrong.
We need to. We
Project
need
Fat is a banger game, but not stream safe. Cubic Dwarf, did you talk to me about that one? If not, you need to send that to me too, because I'd like to try it out. I'd definitely like to try it out. Maybe I'll stream it in the Discord sometime. Last night we were streaming Lilith's Lair in the Discord.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about that. How'd it go? How was I've not
Just
played Lilith Lair yet. How was it?
I wore a thief at one point. That was pretty fun. I got too fat to climb a ladder and died.
Oh no.
I keep fattening up this like devious like demon thing that tries to cast spells on me. I keep
Yeah.
like winning their games and backing them up and getting them extra fat. I became a giantess, which I found out is actually really
Oh.
appealing to me, by the way.
Oh, mine's a giantess stuff.
It might be a kink awakening. I really like the giantess stuff. It was actually really nice. And I became a giantess. I got inflated. I did all sorts of fun stuff
Ooh.
in that game. I want to do the weight gain route. I did like the big stuffed belly route, and I had
Yeah.
like massive belly going on. It just looked
Mm.
like a hyper preg though, so it didn't really look as good as what I
Oh yeah.
wanted. But there is an
Yeah.
actual weight gain route I'm gonna have to try. I just haven't gone there yet.
Oh, I definitely need to give that a go. I feel like it's one of those games that I probably can't do for YouTube. It's kind of fallen on the back burner for me.
No. Oh, and there's this like pudgy witch girl you keep encountering, and like
Ooh.
I pulled her out of a stack of books and I slapped her ass for a solid 10 minutes.
Gameplay.
I legitimately
Hell
held her up,
yeah.
and I didn't have to do this. This wasn't part of the game. I just literally was like, you know what am I gonna do with my life? How many times do I have the possibility of holding a chubby witch upside down that I can literally go and smack the plump ass side over and over and over? It was
Oh,
like
that's
10 minutes of
perfection.
that.
Oh, I need to play
Mossy
this now.
Banana, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Later tonight, I'll probably finish it in Discord. I'll probably do the rest of it.
Oh,
If
I
you
might
want to
pop
see some
in.
of the scenes, I could show you. It'd be really cool.
Oh,
You'd
I
be
need to see
having
this.
fun stream, get more soft. Either way, you'll be going, have a fun stream, and get more soft, you pretty girls. That's okay, chap. Have a good rest of your night.
Oh, take care, trap. Oopie goopie.
And Tenchi, welcome in. Good to see you. With your taste, if you two fuse together, the resulting waistline would have its own gravitational pull.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
would.
just imagine V, just being us, just being yourself, but our weights combined into you.
Would
It's
our
the fifth
heights,
time you
would
said
we double our
NCAT.
heights as well? Would our heights be put together?
I'm actually kind of curious what the Fat Goblin's art style, weight
Mm.
gain, the movement feels off to you. I'm actually kind of curious to see what it looks like. I haven't seen it since they announced it. And
Wee.
Princess was a big one for you when you were younger. They made like a Fat Princess Adventures, which is like a
Yeah.
co-op game you can play, but I'm not sure if it even has like the Fat Princess in it.
I think it did. Or at least not in the same capacity, which is not as good.
Cubic Dwarf, you would love Project Fat. The whole game is built around getting bigger and gulping stuff down. Cubic Dwarf, hook me up, hook
Ooh.
me up.
Get that
I
hook
need
up.
that. Yeah, get in my
Let's go.
DMs. Get in my DMs now. Fat Jesters and Giantess. I'll tell you what. V. If you and Glenn want tonight, give me like a few hours to get some food in me, and then like jump back on. But if you guys want to see that tonight after stream, I'll probably stream that in Discord for everybody.
Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah.
You like the spanking? How much did you miss? You missed a lot, Ira.
You missed the spanking.
At the DMs. Thank you so much, Cubic Dwarf. You are absolutely incredible and a lifesaver. I am so glad you like have started coming to my streams and helping out because you have introduced me to so many amazing fat works of art. Like the games and everything are so good. So thank you so much for that. You've been incredible.
Base cubic dwarf.
Yeah, we'll do like our fat gaming night sometime. Okay, so I should actually talk to this turtle and play the game.
I've been
There are
scurrying
four
around
squirrels.
collecting shit.
There are four squirrels living on the island: Mike, Claire, Sam, and Maya. Help them first, it'll take you across. Meanwhile, I'll be having a good old nap. Do you see the ducks over there? Can we like mess with the ducks?
I'm on the other side of that. Where are you? Are you there?
I'm gonna go. Oh no, wait, no,
Wait,
no,
can we
no,
swim?
There's a swim meter. There's a swim meter. There's a swim meter.
How generous is the swim meter?
Okay, so we need to go meet the squirrels. Have you been meeting them?
No, I've been running up trees and being a bother to seagulls.
Okay, where are you? Oh, I see you down there with the
Yeah.
turtle.
Yeah, I just jumped down.
So eventually
Hi.
customize your squirrel, which is gonna be really cool.
Hell yeah. I think Maya's close.
Okay, so is this Maya?
Yes, it's the one.
Oh, she's really cute. She's a cute
Oh, she's
sprout.
adorable.
Some items you find can be unknown to you. They'll have a little question mark attached to them.
Ooh.
You can bring them here and reflect on the great creation we all live in. Find an item and you can meditate on it. Give it a try. Okay.
Oh, do we go here?
Area.
Oh, we
Necessary
meditate here.
Okay.
Let's
Wait, how do I meditate? Oh, how are you
see.
doing that?
Um,
How are you ascending to it? I can't do it while you're doing it.
I'm
I guess only one of
ascending
us
to
can meditate at a time.
pebbles.
Okay, if you're gonna ascend to
Ooh,
another plane of
pebbles.
existence, it better be a fat. Okay, who am I kidding? Who are you kidding here?
Um,
You're gonna ascend at your weight? You think you can float?
I have become one with multi-dimensional obesity.
I'm gonna say right now, like, no universe is gonna lift you up. There's no way.
I mean, I'm
Not
in a
your
lot of
size.
universes. It's about to be one.
So we have to meditate on an item though. Like, what do we have to do?
Oh, so if you go around, you can use your squirrel vision with right click. You might see some like twigs or pebbles you can pick up. And
World
if you pick
vision
them,
is such a thing.
it is. If you pick them up, you will see like they're like highlighted in yellow. You can pick them up and then take them to ponder them.
And Spooky McPherson, you want to get more into the community, you're just sort of a natural lurker and people watcher. Can I tell you something? I am a person who, oh god, you're like spazzing on my screen. I'm a person who is scared of people, and like, I started VTubing to start talking to people again. And like, honestly, I found people in this community are very nice and very kind and very welcoming.
So true.
If you ever want to stop into either like my or Gwen's server and hang out, I guarantee you'll find people that get along with you. And you know what? We'll be happy to have someone else to talk to you. So I'd love to have you be part of the community and not just like lurking side. Also, I think we could probably turn off slow mode now because we're all caught up on things.
Hell yeah. See, I feel like even now I'm still a lurker. Like if I'm not like streaming on my own side of things, like I'm just I like to sit back and watch people.
Oh no, I know you're in the servers, but I'm saying like you can come join in. Like I'll be streaming a Waking game tonight. Well, it's kind of more multi-fetish game, but I'll be streaming that tonight. If you want to like join in and talk to us, you're very welcome. I'd love to have you here.
Yeah.
Oh, a question from V. What is your personal fave fatty meal? Like something you get for yourself when you just want to go full, I'm not saying the full word because I don't swear that hard, for the night.
What's the pan see me? Well, take us follow.
I'll let you go first.
Oh, that's such a good question. I feel like pizza's always a staple for the, you know, hyper indulgent kind of big stuffing times. Because like pizza is always good, and it's always so delightfully greasy and cheesy, and just stuffing yourself with it or feeling the grease just drip down your chins. It's such a ascendant feeling. Definitely recommend pizza.
So for me, it's like a really good decadent burger. And like even burgers are just like, you know, kind of okay. Nothing extraordinary, nothing too big. But some burgers are so greasy, so cheesy, so meaty that I honestly cannot resist them. And that's something that I can honestly say is probably my biggest indulgence. There's actually not much better than like lifting that up to your mouth, having the grease literally drip on you, go into your double chins and just kind of lay there for a sec while you go and take a huge bite of that, filling your mouth with all that grease, cheese, and meat. And then you just sit there knowing all that's inside you now. That is actually a pretty amazing feeling.
I'm hungry. I want to stuff my face with all of that.
Stream cancelled. Have to go eat.
Yeah. Stream cancelled. Need to go eat like a pig. Bye bye.
How do I hold an item? I feel like I picked up a stick. Can I just like run? Is it
it should be in your inventory.
Oh, I have an inventory. I think I filled it with rocks.
I mean, same. I'm trying to find resin. I think I saw some before. Not sure where it is.
I do have a stick.
Oh,
I didn't
stick.
get to meditate with my stick though.
Yeah, I managed to meditate with the pebbles, but not the stick.
Yeah, same thing.
Mm.
Opinion on ham and mac and cheese? Ooh, that's a good one, Citrus Gaming. Ham and mac and cheese is incredible. So here's the deal. Mac and cheese to me is a very specific texture. Like I can't get into it if it's not like savory. Like I have to be a little careful. Adding like too much other stuff can actually subtract from it. But
Yeah.
ham's got a good saltiness to it. That's why I like adding hot dogs to it, because like it kind of complements.
Oh, yeah, that's true. So I like to add a bit of spiciness, maybe like sriracha or some other hot sauce.
Oh yeah,
Just to kind of really kind of bring a bit of punch to the creaminess. Adds such a nice flavor to it.
See, I agree with that, but it's also like I like the flavor to just be really extra savory. Like if
Yeah.
I can then get I want the cheese flavor to be like the most overpowering. So
Mm.
like I probably don't go for spice as much in my mac and cheese, but
Yeah.
it depends. Another really good one is bacon in mac and cheese. Just like
Yeah.
crumbled up on top and like literally baked on top of it is super good.
I have a controversial take on bacon.
Oh, I know, I know.
It's
Guys,
mid. Bacon is
you
so
see,
mid.
here's the deal. Here's the deal. You guys may not trust my taste on a lot of things here, and you guys may like even tell me that like, mushrooms aren't that good. But whose side are you on? The person who is sitting there telling you that onions
Yeah,
are great,
yeah.
but they don't like but they don't like bacon? Or are you gonna listen to me who's like eat bacon and mushrooms?
I mean, we both lived through the 2010s, where everyone made bacon their entire personality. Like, the meat is fine. It's
I
just,
mean, I get that,
it's
but
been sullied by those people.
like in the same time period, everyone made like mustaches their personality. I mean,
It
I
was
guess I don't want a
both.
mustache either.
Yeah, let me slip a mustache into my mac and cheese.
Yeah, it's a mustache and
Mustache and
cheese.
cheese. Exactly.
Why'd you ask this question? Now you want burgers and pizza? V, you must have
Ooh.
seen this. Go and have this. Be a good big girl. Go and grab it. Grab it. Moni will wait for you. Don't worry. Go get some burgers. Go get some pizza. I'm here for you. Go on, go on. We'll wait. We're not going anywhere. Unless you take like more than an hour, then we'll probably be gone.
Probably, yeah.
Speaking of eating stream, whenever you're gonna have the Monia demolishes 3 people worth of food stream, I'm actually
Oh, hell
planning on
yeah.
doing my next eating stream is gonna be really dumb. I got the world's largest gummy bear gifted to me on my birthday, and I'm
Oh
gonna
my
eat
god.
it on stream. I'm gonna eat that thing on stream.
Oh, I do not envy you. That is going to be a whole experience.
I'm gonna die doing it in Minecraft, but I'll be back. I'll be back.
Don't unalive, please. We need you.
Your favorite fast meal is 10 souffle? What's a souffle?
Absolutely.
Heading home now. Thanks for the answering your questions. Simply G's. I love answering questions. Ask anytime.
Yeah. Questions are fun. We love questions.
You're adding sausage slices and Old Bay to what? To mac and
Ooh.
cheese? I never thought about Old Bay mac and cheese. That kind of makes sense though. Mac and cheese is not as going to be smooth. Yeah, I like the smooth of it too. Salted caramel pineapple ham on mac and cheese. That sounds super good.
Oh, that does. That sounds really good. I would have pineapple and pizza, but I'll have this pineapple glazed ham thing in mac and cheese. Easily.
See, I have to laugh at this because as soon as you said bacon was mid, V's like, it is not mid. You have no clue. Us baconers are strong. Us baconers are strong. We will not stand for this affront.
I mean, V would eat everything deep fried in butter and wrapped in bacon if she could.
Question from J-Man. What would you do if you swapped VTuber animals and Moni was a squirrel and Gwen was an octopus? It'd probably be weird because like my tentacles as my squirrel would be super weird. It'd be really weird holding Gwen on my squirrel tentacles. My squirrelicles, if you will.
Squenticles.
Squentacles?
I feel like I'd just be like
God.
British Ursula from Little Mermaid.
Not the squentacles.
Not the squenticles.
Yeah, where do you have resin from? Did you find any?
Oh, up in the trees. There'll be
Oh, of
little yellow,
course.
like, globule things.
Of course, the trees. I'm a squirrel. I guess I should ask you
Exactly.
all my squirrel questions.
Oh, I gotta find acorns.
Oh, I see what I need. I see some resin.
I'm acorn
There's
maxing.
another question. Another question.
Ooh.
Oh, not a question. Bacon, onion, and mushroom all together on a burger is good. You see here to see stuff. I can't have it without onion. Onion
Ugh.
is like is the anti-ammonia. I do not like onions at all. At all, at all.
Onions are so good if they're cooked right, though.
I like to make people smile. Onions make people cry. There's a big difference there. A big difference.
It depends how hard you hit him with it.
Also, souffle is like a deep fried rice ball with cheese and tomato sauce. Oh my
Oh,
god.
that sounds gorgeous.
That sounds incredible. I kind of want it now.
Oh, me too. I need. Where can I
After
find
eating the gummy
acorns?
bear, you died, but then I lived. I'd be reborn as Gummy Monia.
Finally, gummy TF Monia.
That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna eat so much, I'll become Gummy myself. They say you are what you eat. I will definitely become the Gummy Monia. Unless I somehow actually become a bear, which is not really in my plan.
Bear Monia. Panda Bear. Panda Monica. Confirmed.
No.
Panda Monica confirmed.
No. Do not connect these dots. I am not a panda. I promise. Gonna realize 10 pounds of how much chewing you'll be doing with that gummy. I'm actually gonna soak it in a cherry lime Sprite for an entire night before.
Oh wow.
So apparently, if you take like a gummy candy, and like the bigger the better, and like really like soak it in like something like that, like a soda, you impart the flavor and make it way softer and easier to chew.
Oh, okay, maybe that is the strat. Because I would have thought it'd been really hard to like chew through the whole thing. But
It also makes it way more fattening.
Even better. That's what we like to hear.
So I may have found the secret to all this. I may have found the secret to instant obesity. World's largest gummy bear soaked in Sprite.
You've done it. You've unlocked the secret that every feedie has been asking for since the dawn of time.
It's the Obesa bear.
Obesa bear. Obesity. Let's go.
Obesity. I can grab the shovel. I need to get an axe though. I need one more pebble.
There's you scattered
Just didn't
about.
gather enough pebbles.
I'm trying to find acorns, but I couldn't find any like in the trees.
I actually have some acorns.
Oh, where did you find them?
They are up in the trees.
Oh, I'm blind.
Yeah, there's not many of them though.
So I found like resin on the branches, but I've not found the actual acorns.
I got some resin, but I got some acorns as well.
Oh.
I need to find some pebbles.
Yeah, pebbles are mostly on the ground, and if you've got an axe, you can break some little rocks. Squiddle.
Seriously, I mean, I would not. Maybe deep frying is fried in butter. I mean, deep frying stuff and covering it in butter is basically the peak way of existence anyway.
We know you're queen fat fuck. You are queen of demolishing anything that could be
100%.
considered like fairground food. You know, deep fried, filled with butter, greasy as fuck, bacon, the whole works.
For V, and actually anyone else who's trying to get a little chubbier, I have to ask the question: is your mouth full right now? If not, go fix that for me.
Ooh.
So we're from Easter, last bits of it too. Yeah, a lot of people have Easter candy. I was gonna get some, but
I do.
Easter candy was like extra expensive this year for some reason. I was like, I can get cheaper candy in bigger quantities that's not shaped like a rabbit.
I managed to get something super cheap. I've got like an ice cream egg, which is it's not actual ice cream. It's a milk and white chocolate caramel flavored egg with wafer pieces, topped with white chocolate and strawberry flavored drizzle.
Next year, tell me it's not an actual egg.
It's egg shaped. It's got a little smiley face on it.
That's all eggs do, typically.
I love it when chickens lay an egg and there's a little emoji on it. It's perfect.
Yeah, they got the little happy emoji on them. Most things are deep fried in butter. I just think that's such a mood. I can't get over that.
Yes.
Aren't they already a little gummy? I am very gummy.
Oh, like, I kind of want to go to like one of those like American, like, what do you call them? It's like county fairs, and just like gorge myself on all like the deep fried, buttery things they have on offer.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Mm.
Why can't I try that? Like, I'd love to have more stuff like that. We don't really have places like that here where I live.
Yeah.
But like, I've seen some county fair food, and some of that stuff is like just straight out like gainer bait.
Except me and V have poured over some of the most egregious, fattening monstrosities ever in history, and some of them just look against the Geneva Convention, but I would still wrap my mouth around every single one of them.
I actually made a pickaxe instead of an axe because I thought they're the same thing.
Well, one you pick, one you don't.
Yeah, I picked the wrong one. I picked the pickaxe. I shouldn't have picked that one.
It was the pick me axe.
So the fattest things you've ever heard from me? Oh, probably the fattest things you've ever heard yet. Give me some time. Give me
Give
some
it time. She's full of the
I'm
fatness.
I'm still working into this. This isn't even my fattest form.
Super size Saiyan level 9. Let's go.
Oh, I can mine a large rock now, though. I can do that with a pickaxe. That's probably good.
Hey. I still haven't found a single acorn. My life is... I found strawberries.
We got strawberries. I haven't seen strawberries yet. See, this is chill because we just chat while we play this one.
It's nice. I like it.
Could you eat the gummy with a fork and knife? You bet I'm eating that gummy with a fork and knife. I'm gonna do that like super, like I'm gonna be super proper with it. I'm gonna do this with a hand cam so you can see my belly while I do it.
What if you ate it with chopsticks?
A chop? Oh, we're not getting through it then. We're not getting through it then. I remember looking at it, I think it's Orange Crush or something that has the most calories per bottle. Maybe I should try Orange Crush then. No, it's a cherry thing, so I need something cherry flavored.
Oh, also Spooky says, pro tip, fried butter, so fucking good. I want to try fried butter.
Yeah.
That sounds
I want
amazing.
to try it too. That actually sounds super good.
Mm.
This also has a cousin dish called arancini, which adds meat and peas. That sounds super good. I thought that said arachnid at first. I'm like, I don't want arachnid.
Finally, spiders.
It's just like cosplay. Yeah, finally, you know, fatten up on spiders. I'm not eating spiders.
I'm not sure Gaz would approve.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't outbore that one. Soy for deep fryer is over for me when it arrives. When you get that deep fryer, you are gonna get so absolutely deliciously plump, V. You're gonna get so huge.
Gonna swell.
Like, I cannot wait to see it. I can't wait to see all the posts of you talking online. It's like, why does nothing fit anymore? I can't wait to see the eventual throne listings of all these new clothing in like 1 size up, then 2 size up, then 3, and then eventually like, yeah, guys, I don't carry my size and clothing I can put on throne anymore. You just gotta donate so I can get some custom made stuff. It's all gonna start with this deep fryer, V. It'll be bigger than me by the end of it.
And soon it'll be like, why when I message V does she keep making so many spelling mistakes? And on her side of the screen it's just thick sausage fingers coated in grease and butter. One hand in a bag of chips, the other hand eating a stick of butter covered in cinnamon and deep fried.
Every time she tries to type, the fat on her wrist hangs and hits other keys on the way.
Exactly.
Can you get a belly bump? How can we belly bump?
Hell yeah. Oh, she has to get one of those keyboards that split in 2 just to accommodate her belly.
Oh, like the old 2000s ones people used to have?
I think so. They have them now, the ones where it's like one side is like half the keyboard and the other's like all like the numpad and shit and like the other things.
It's like a gamer keyboard, but we're gonna have to rebrand it as a gainer keyboard.
Yes, it's the gainer keyboard. Exactly.
It was ours Fanta. Fanta has cherry flavor. I've never had cherry flavor, but I'd love to. Very chill vibes. That's the whole thing. That's what I want to provide for you guys.
Yeah.
Chill vibes are the best, and I think we kind of good at that. Oh, we had a question from V as well. Oh, and also to follow Judas. Thank you so much for the follow.
Followed me as well. Thank you.
I appreciate it. And also,
Yeah.
wait, Matt says was here? I didn't even see you. Hello, Matt says.
Hello.
Welcome. Maddie, how are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the identifier, that emote. As for professional fatties, how many Cadbury cream eggs can you eat in one go? Because you've never seen anyone go through more than 3 at a time. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how many I could go through either. Those things like fill up your mouth with like the
Goop.
weirdest sensations. Like it's just goop. It's just goop. I could like, are we talking about like in one bite? Or are we talking about like in like one sitting? One bite, I could probably take 3 or 4 of those into my mouth at a time. One sitting, I could probably do about 10, only because I'd be sick of them by the end.
So, me and a friend of mine, a few years ago, we bought these like there was this like 12 packs of them. They were doing for a bit, and we both tried to see like how many we could eat. And after the first one, you're like, yeah, I can eat this entire box easy. The second one, you're like, yeah, I still got this. I still got this. By 3, you're like, all right, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. And when you get to 4, you never want to see another cream egg in your life. The most I managed was 6. After that, I retired from cream eggs for a few years. It was,
Oh god.
it's too much.
Thank you for the bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Gwen, you're getting smashed too. I'm sorry.
I mean, I could say, oh, I'll never say no to being smashed.
Oh, thank you wow. Thank you so much for the bits, Merlin. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice one, Moo.
Full of goop. Listen, full of goop's a good way to be.
See, I like being full of goop, but cream egg goop is built different, okay? It's built different.
The fine line of plus size clothing down here in the States is already shrinking and it sucks. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean, like, the line of plus size clothing, era? Tell me about this. I'm not sure what you mean. Because, like, I know when it comes to plus size clothing, something you guys might not know is plus size clothing actually ends at 6XL. That's the end of plus size clothing. I wear, depending upon the brand, either a 5 or a 6XL clothing. And some of my 6XLs are tight. So, like, it all depends on, like, the brand on it. But, like, that's the highest you can get for plus size. And, like, all the plus size stores around don't carry higher than that. Now, apparently, and this is what I looked into because I started to get a little worried as I was getting bigger now, there's actually super plus size, which is
The
the
next level.
step up, and it goes up to 10XL. And to my
6XL is just the
knowledge,
end of the tutorial.
yeah, you beat it. You finished the fat stage. Right now, most plus size clothing stores only carry up to 4XL.
Ooh.
Very few carry 5 and 6, but most
Mm-hmm.
only carry up to 4. I literally, in my local place I live, am too fat for the plus size clothing store. Imagine my surprise when I like go into a plus size clothing store and like, yeah, do you have anything in this size? I'm like, no, we only go up to 4XL. I'm like, what?
It's like you are weak.
You're telling me I'm too fat for plus size clothing? I'm too fat for the fat girl store? Is that what you're saying to me?
That's a good milestone to hit, though. I've
I'm
done
going to
it.
visit a county fair, clear out all the food stalls, get stuck in the get stuck in the teacup, right? Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. Glenn, we need to go visit a county fair.
Yes. Yes, we need to do
Oh,
that.
I apparently completed something. It was probably you.
Um,
I still have to
I
run
shove
the
things in the
clothing
hole.
issues. Oh, V, the clothing issues are probably excellent then. Actually, Cherry Coke is somehow 40 calories greater than Pepsi.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but the Pepsi's so good though.
Think
It's
how
like
much
he's
fatter you
giving
could
fans.
be.
I know, but I love the Pepsi.
We love the gains.
Killer Queen, welcome! Thank you for the resub! 17 months, you two should become the fattest woman ever. We're probably some of the biggest girls on Twitch. I'm like dead
Very
serious.
true. Very true. I think we are.
The ammonia cube being full of goop is a way to be. I have to make a song about this, about being like goop filled. got 2 boxes of 8X cream and caramel eggs this year, but you decided to pace yourself. That sounds like I'd probably like to go through that
Yes.
pretty quickly, though. Someone
Oh, what
people
have you done?
sent me like all my stuff off my throne, like almost all
Oh.
my food, and now I have so much gummies and candies to eat. I don't know what to do. It's actually been insane. I think I've been in a sugar rush for 3 days straight.
Oh
You're
my
hard usual
God.
to accommodate bigger. Oh, I think my text to speech is delayed right now. It might pop through in a second.
Also,
Being
17
hard
dude,
and
welcome in. Let's see.
what? Wait, what?
17
What?
dude, just
What?
said hello.
That? Did that? What? Was that? Was that?
As well.
Was that? No. Se 17, dude. What? No.
Is he here to cause some
No.
problems?
No. No. You shouldn't have.
He done.
Uh. Oh my God.
Did he cause
17.
problems?
Thank you. He put the rest of my slushy machine. The thing was even
Time.
barely funded. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. I can't wait. I've had that thing on there for a while. Oh my God, we're about to get this summer. I'm gonna have a slushy machine. I can make cherry Pepsi slush.
Oh my
Thank you.
God, yes.
Oh
Fuck
my God,
yeah.
I cannot wait. I'm gonna show you guys the most fattening concoctions ever made in humanity. I'm gonna show you guys things you will never understand. I'm gonna show you guys depths of flavor and fatness you guys have never understood before. Thank you so much, 17 dude. Thank
Can we go through
you.
a slushy arc? Let's go.
Oh my God. I don't know what to say. Slushies are my favorite thing ever, by the way. I actually contribute a lot of my weight gain I got when I was like getting into my office environment by the fact that there was Pepsi slush available right next door to where I worked. There was Pepsi slush I could get every single day. And I used to get like a Pepsi slush and like a piece of pizza like every single day, no matter what, on top of any other meals or snacks I was getting. Like that was just a staple. If I went to
Ooh.
work, I rewarded myself with a Pepsi slush and a piece of pizza. That's how I started every single day. So
Oh, that's
yeah,
so good.
slush is like one of my favorite things in the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He caused the best kind of problems.
Sorry, I kind of like broke off from everything I was thinking at that moment. I just shut my brain down.
It's fine. 17 dude has that effect on people.
Oh my God, I'm gonna actually have slush every day. I can't even
Yay!
wait. I gotta clean a spot on my counter. I'm gonna set that up
You
as soon as it
do.
comes in.
You
Like I'm
do.
making that the second it comes in the door. Thank you, thank you.
Right, just do for summer as well. So it'd be supersized summer slushy maxing.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. This is the supersized girl summer. Thank you guys. I can't wait to show
Hell
you guys
yeah.
the stuff I make with it.
Oh, I'm excited
I'm
to
gonna do a,
see.
I'm gonna do a video where I make it and drink it for you guys, because I think I owe you guys that much. Thank you so much, 17 did. Our fatty
Base
question is still
17 dude.
open. If so, what major personal sizes? Wait, if so, what are your personal fave sizes for fan art or your VTube models? This kind of falls into
Ooh.
another question I had earlier, but very much I like sizes that I can actually achieve IRL.
Big same. Big same.
So like I like my favorite stuff is like especially if there's like a sequence or like a build up or like a comic or something. And the girl starts off like thin or chubby, and like I get to see all the stages and changes as she's putting on weight. I get to see when she just starts getting that little bit of a pudgy
Oh
belly.
yeah. Those are the best.
That little bit where she's a little bit in denial from it, and like
Yeah,
she
so
just
this is
starts to be like,
nothing.
well, yeah, this is nothing. I could lose this if I want
Yeah.
to. Guess I should cut back a little bit. I can work out. I can get rid of this. And you get that little pudginess. And
Yeah.
then like it's spreading and getting bigger and more and more. And then eventually that pudginess overtakes it, becomes a big muffin top, becomes more and more thick thighs.
It spills
Everything starts
over and
going up.
swells.
And I
Oh.
just like watching that journey and like where like the first like difficulty with movement started to come up. Where the
Yeah.
first like little bits of struggles. Where like the first like little bits of judgment or interactions from like friends or like relatives or coworkers. And we watched that girl go from like someone who is like thin and like conventionally attractive to finding her own brand of attractiveness.
Yeah. Discovering this new world. that comes with this new body. Also,
And
17, dude. Am I going to have to put like a new pair of pants on my throne? Because that threat made me shit myself.
But that's kind of how I like doing things. I like watching them go from that up to like literally to the point where they're like couch filling and like literally have to struggle to stand up and literally get to the point where like every single thing they do is a bit of a struggle to it. All the movements they make are calculated. That's something people don't tell you about. When you get really big, you have to really plan your movements out in advance.
Oh, you really do?
Because like you can't just make super quick movements. Like one, you'll hurt yourself. Two, they're ineffective as hell and you're not gonna do anything.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like I can't just like jump out of my chair if I wanted to. If I want to do something like that, I actually have to get like up a bit and do that.
Yeah. So even like if I need something upstairs or downstairs, you know, that's like a considerable kind of dedication of time and energy. You can't just do it on a whim.
No, 100%. And I like watching that in that type of setting too. And seeing that bit, and then eventually to the point where like when she gets up, it's just a breathy waddle as she sweats trying to do basic normal tasks. The
huffing and puffing, a complete juxtaposition from just being the thin self who can do anything they wanted, but now they can't because they turn themselves into a big squishy mountain.
And Monster Mama, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. But yeah, that's like what I like to see. And when it comes to like you ask if like for VTuber and stuff, I actually kind of have an idea somewhat similar to that in my 2.0, but I can't say exactly what I'm pulling from that. But let's just say I really like the journey. I really like the size up. And for both my model and my preference, it is a huge plus to me to have that. I like seeing all the stages.
You want to see the whole journey?
God, and the waddle at the end is so good.
Oh, waddling is so perfect.
It's the peak human movement. There's nothing that's ever humanity has ever done. There's no motion or pose or dance or anything else that's actually more attractive than a very large girl who's still struggling to get used to her weight waddling away.
Oh, I love seeing like that little arm movement with the waddle, where they're the arms are kind of splayed a bit to kind of accommodate for moving the entire body. Chubby fingers kind of splayed a bit just to kind of accommodate the waddle. It's very cute.
So I hope that answers the question because that's how I think we both feel on this. Is
100%.
And I know people are like, but Blob. And I'm like, yeah, Blob has a place. I don't mind Blob, but I want something I can reasonably obtain. That's my big thing. Do we know where the last acorn is?
I found the chest, but I've not got the energy apparently to use it.
What do you mean the energy?
I don't have energy. Oh, I have energy again. I ate a strawberry and I have energy.
Oh.
Oh, Mossy Banana asks, opinion on Fupa. What's your opinion on Fupas?
I'll let you handle that one first, Glenn.
You want me to give my opinion? Okay.
I want your food opinion.
Okay, I'll give my food opinion.
I think you'll do a foodless job in describing this.
Okay, so damn it. I personally love a fupa because what that gives is an extra pillow for a certain place you may want to settle your head for extended periods of time. Also, it's an extra bit of pad to kind of grab onto and squeeze. So it feels like a bonus body part, like a little reward for getting to a certain level of obesity. It's nice. I will admit, this might be a bit TOS, okay? I have one hell of a fupa and I love it. I adore the shit out of my big squishy fupa. It's like a secondary belly. It's like the child of my belly. It's glorious. I love it. Now, what's your opinion?
What's my opinion? Okay, I actually like basically any like little part that kind of sticks out like that you normally wouldn't see much of if you weren't fat. I think it's one of the coolest things about like especially in extreme weight gains is
Yeah.
how much little things you don't notice on a normal human body
Mm.
that become really apparent when you go into like the massive sizes. I always
Oh,
think that's one of the
absolutely.
coolest things about it. So yeah, I actually do like that. I do like because it's something different. Like unlike a thin girl, you don't have that area to squeeze.
Mm.
You don't have that little bit of extra. But like it's almost to me like like love handles and like
Yeah.
like extra thigh fat and like even like double or triple chins and stuff like that. They're all
Mm.
just extra areas you can kind of get your hand lost in, and they're fun to play with. Wait, why
Yeah.
are you a different color girl than me? When did you change your
Because
color?
I'm cool. It's because Moo Moon just subscribed to me, so thank you. That's why.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you,
Pick the
Moo.
color idea.
No, if you press I and go to fur color, you can change. I've only got 3 unlocked. I've got grey, brown, and red.
I'm using a controller.
There's like rainbow and pink and purple. But I haven't unlocked them yet.
Where's this under?
Inventory.
Oh, fur color. I see it
Yeah,
now.
to the left.
We could be a rainbow squirrel. I want to be a
Yeah.
rainbow squirrel.
I mean, a rainbow squirrel sounds like a really cool idea, especially if it's white and has a rainbow tail. I hope someone does that at some point. I think that would be a cool idea. See, Blambo's got it. Blambo got it immediately.
The girls are still open. Yeah, you can ask us anything right now. And the slushy business? No, 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 no. The slushy business is all my business. I'm not gonna let that escape me at all.
The slushies and pneumonia
Welcome
business.
in. Yeah, the slushies are in me. They're in me. I'm gonna be a slushy blob. You see, this is where it'll come from.
Yes.
If anything's gonna blob me out, it's probably a slushy machine.
Finally, slushflation.
It will come asleep with one eye open. Glenn, you'll be bigger than me if you keep going with this too. I swear. I know you will. I think you've been really making good progress lately.
Maybe that's the plan. Maybe I'm not gonna stop.
You come back to movement difficulty. We've talked on this a lot today. We're not gonna go away for very long.
The fatness is here to stay.
Make no bets? This is making you hungry again? Well, go get something to eat. Go on. My heart can only beat so fast, figure sis. It's okay. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. 73 is a mile number of the community. I'm actually excited. I can't believe I got the slushy machine. That is such. I can't get over it. Like I just want to end stream and just like sleep for 4 days so I can get the slushy machine. I think moving so fat makes you imagine it's like an RTS action queue system. Oh god. You have to invest in the right upgrades, right?
I don't know why I see sort of Baldur's Gate. Is Baldur's Gate an RTS? I don't think it counts. But I think of Baldur's Gate. Roll for initiative instant 1 because it's so full and fat.
Flippy's the Tummy DLC. That makes perfect sense to me. I like that.
It's exactly that.
From Killer Queen, if you two met in person, fat girl feeding. Okay, that's not a question. The fat girl feeding activities would go crazy. I would just if I brought Glenn over to here, I'd bring Glenn to all my favorite restaurants.
Oh, I would want to try every single one. I feel like I have been like very culinarily adventurous in the last few years. I've not eaten out much. I mean, I've eaten out, but I've not eaten out. You know, I want to explore.
Yeah, that's a sentence.
I want to see what Canada has to offer.
What is the distance? I was actually slightly horrified for a second because I did this search and it's like Glenn 24 paws, Maya 51 paws, Sam 85 paws, Mike 98 paws. Oh wait, this is like a Naruto thing. I think this is like a Naruto thing.
I think that's about Naruto.
It's secretly a Naruto reference.
Oh, maybe.
Now I'm going to say you really want to take her to your favorite buffet so you can just gorge yourselves. That sounds like a good day, honestly.
Come to Expo in September.
Use profit for fattening goodies. So your stream will solve a lot of your problems. It's solving my problems.
Every problem you can ever have, it will be solved. With that
I got a question. we got a question.
Oh, what's the
What are
question?
some things someone should prepare themselves for if they're planning to get super fat? I can start this one, but I want to kind of go back and forth on this.
Okay.
The most obvious one that people don't think about, make sure you're in a position where you're independent enough that you can do it, and not gonna put yourself in any danger or harm while you're doing it.
Yeah, it's very true.
So two things. If you live with your like parents or family or something, you're probably not gonna be able to get as big as you want right now
Yeah.
because as much as like you could be an adult right now, you would still be bound somewhat by them. And you can't just be
Mhm.
like, well, I'm just going to keep eating and you guys can't stop me because they very much could stop you. And the last
Yeah.
thing you want is a very fattened up, weak body you're not used to controlling, and have struggles doing things, and then immediately forced on your own to try to find work while you're like still struggling to walk around. So like
Yeah.
you can't really do that. You have to make sure you're at least like independent or have like a partner or like a friend or someone that you can stay with that like you can work together on and kind of work on
Yeah.
it. That doesn't mind. I think the supports that people an aspect people forget, because people will judge you. Like
They will. Yeah.
I hate to say it, but you're doing an activity that most people would question your sanity doing.
Very true. Yeah.
Did we talk to the turtle now?
Yes, yes.
Oh, did you already do it?
Yeah, I did.
Are you in the other island?
I am, yeah. I'm keeping myself busy. Also say goodbye to tie-up shoes. You will live off
Oh yeah.
slip-ons the rest of your life. No more
That's
tying
a
up your
big
shoes.
one. No, tying your shoes when you have a huge belly and huge
Mm.
thighs, you are not gonna touch that. I cannot tie my shoes. Like it's impossible. I have to slip into
Same.
them every time.
So I have slip-ons, but sometimes they don't slip on right, and I have to spend like 10 minutes navigating around my own belly just to kind of get the shoe on properly.
You know
And it
what I
becomes this
do?
whole thing.
The only way I can do it is I have to have like a set of stairs or something that
Yeah.
I rest my leg on, and like I can kind of pull the back of them up on top of me, but even then it's really difficult.
Yeah, I use my office chair to do that because it sits quite high.
Yeah,
But
that would work.
but even then, kind of lifting my leg up, I realize how like fat and heavy my leg is at this point. Because it's actually like it's a bit of a workout just to lift my entire leg.
Oh no, I fully understand.
Yeah. Also, be prepared for your baths or showers to take longer and longer because you can have much more to scrub, more folds to get between.
Oh, that's a big one too.
Mm.
Yeah, because like I don't have like a lot of water. The place I live kind of has like unfortunately not like a lot of water, and I almost use up my entire like hot water every
Yeah.
time I shower because like there's a lot of places to get into.
Mm.
I actually have a like brush that I use so I can reach everything, but I'm still
Yeah.
using it to tap the shower head, and I'm still doing that while sitting on a shower stool. I guess another thing to plan for is make sure you're in places where you're not going to be causing problems. Like again, we go into the shower thing, but like
Yeah.
as sexy as being stuck in something is, if you have a place that has like a really small entryway, you might not be able to be there.
Very true. It might not be the place for you to be.
You'll definitely need to figure out what you're going to do with that type of stuff
Yeah.
because if not, it's really, really dangerous to try to like navigate certain things at your size. Like if you have a place you have to cross like a rickety bridge or like something like that,
Yeah, because we all
don't
live
do it.
across rickety bridges.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh dear.
I will say the biggest thing to prepare for is actually the social differences though.
Oh yeah. People will treat you differently for better or worse. I need to be prepared
Every
for that.
time it's like brackets. I feel like every extra 100 pounds on you, people treat you differently.
Oh, absolutely. Because you know there'll be the kind of area where you know you got a bit of heft on you got a bit of meat on your bones, but you're in that kind of socially acceptable side where it's like, oh, this is the amount of weight someone might gain over Christmas and then lose by February. And then you get to the stages where, okay, you're no longer just got a bit around your waist. Now you're kind of chubby. And that, I feel like that's when people start to treat you differently. And then that
Yeah,
gets worse and worse. As you said, like almost every 100 pounds.
because like when you're
Mm-hmm.
chubby, people will look at you a little bit differently, but most of the time, like you're still pretty much the same as anyone else. For
Yeah.
the most part, you won't get really as much like trouble that you could
Mm-hmm.
potentially later on. Later, as you keep getting bigger, though, like once you hit that point where people see you as just basically being fat and not being a person, that's where
Yeah.
things start to change.
Absolutely. Yeah. I have shrooms.
Thinking too fat to do things are incredibly trivial for thinner people is just so
Mm-hmm.
good. Yeah, like I struggle to do a lot of things. Like I go to cook, for example. I love cooking, but standing up to cook is a
Oh
huge
yeah.
endeavor. Like I'm sweating. Okay, I have not went to go cook a meal without getting done and having to like literally wipe dripping sweat off of me. Because if
Yeah.
I'm standing to do cooking, especially over like heat of an oven or like having frying pans going and pots and stuff going,
Mm-hmm.
I literally am going to be sweating my butt off by the time I get there. I'm going to be dripping sweat by the time I'm done.
Yeah. With all that heat in the kitchen, you're insulating as well as all that extra movement you're doing because you got to move all that extra body. One thing I found is like, this has been in the last few months, is like doing the dishes has become oddly exhausting on my back. Because this is a bit TOS, but my titties have, like, after I broke my plateau, um, a bit of weight decided to go to the titties, which I'm not complaining about. But it's meant having to kind of stand up and support them for longer periods of time is its own kind of extra task along with everything else.
Yeah, you see, I haven't had that problem. I'm basically flat for my size.
No.
So I don't have that problem. When I do dishes, I like literally lean forward onto the counter in front of me
Mm-hmm.
and like lower myself down so I can do the dishes without having to actually move. And the majority of my weight supported on that counter. I guess I couldn't do that if I was busty though.
Yeah.
But like it definitely helps with what I have. I usually prefer to do dishes for that reason. I can just kind of like put my whole weight on that. But I'm super scared eventually if I get really, really heavy that I'm gonna be too heavy to actually do that without breaking the counter.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky that because I'm clumsy enough where I can't lean too close. Otherwise, every time I do the dishes will turn into a wet t-shirt contest. So I've kind of got the practice of not relying too much on leaning on the counter.
Yeah, that's a little bit different though.
Mm-hmm.
That I don't have that problem. I saw another one up here, and it was
Oh,
from Citrus. Opinion on cuddles. Cuddles would be good. I actually would not mind that at all. I'd like people that would appreciate my size. And that actually
mm-hmm.
wouldn't be bad for me at all. Being stuck, great. Being stuck every day just to get around your house, terrible. That's
Yeah.
exactly it, Ira. That's exactly it. Yes, welcome in. Good to
Welcome
see
in.
you. Good to see you.
See, I love cuddles with someone who knows their way around a fat body because they know just what to squeeze, how hard to squeeze, what can be rubbed, what's sensitive. So they'll probably give you the best cuddles of your life
Yeah.
because they're so well acquainted with every inch of squish you have.
That's a very good point because like a lot of people think like just because it's squishy and fat, you can like grab it as hard as you
Yeah.
can. I found a dog.
You found a where did you
What?
find a
Oh god!
dog?
Oh
Oh,
god!
over
Oh
there.
god! It's killing me! It's killing
Oh no!
me!
Run away from the dog! Don't get captured by the poor dog.
Help! Help!
I'm not sure I can save
I
you.
can't!
I have
I
an
can't climb!
axe.
I can't. I'm gonna climb the house! I'm gonna climb the house!
Oh, I can
Okay,
hear
climb
it.
the house!
I can
Okay, we're
hear
good.
it.
We're good. We're good. We're good. I wasn't expecting to get eaten by a dog.
This is not the dog in us.
No, I almost became in the dog.
The dog had the ammonia in it.
Yeah, that dog almost got me.
How can we get in? Oh, I can climb the thing it was on.
Is there anything that you can use to recover health?
I think the strawberries. Did you find like the strawberry bush?
Yeah, I tried them. That didn't actually work.
This. Okay. In that case, I have no idea.
Let's do something else then. It
I
looks
have.
like we can make traps for the dog.
Mm. There's nails on the side of the thing, which say apparently bonker required, but I'm not sure what a bonker is.
Here the see stuff says, do you remember the last time you could see your feet? Were you excited when you realized you wouldn't see them again outside of a mirror? I'll be honest, it's slightly a myth. Like if I look down, I'm not seeing my feet, obviously. But
Yeah.
like I can lift my leg forward.
Yeah, like, you just poke your leg forward a bit, you can see it.
Yeah, like as much as you think like someone gets really fat and they can't ever see their feet again, if I look straight down, yeah, I'm not seeing feet. Like there's just no way. Now the real one is touching your feet. That one's real.
Oh, that one, yeah. Although, or
Uh,
seeing the bottom of your feet. That's a hard
okay,
one.
bottom of your feet,
Mhm.
100%. There's no
Yeah.
way I'm seeing the bottom of my feet. That's just not possible.
Why is that dog shaped like that?
The dog is shaped like we are if we were a dog. Nope, 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 nope,
It's
nope.
a very rotund dog.
It puts a ton in rotund.
Oh wait, I could build like Fortnite.
Oh, the dog's gonna kill me. I have no health left.
I'll see if I can craft a gun.
Yeah, craft the gun. Wait, that's the
I'll
wrong
craft a
game.
gun. Damn it. My man said too much kibble.
But no, eventually you can't really touch your feet. That's the thing. But like you
Yeah.
can see them. You can like kick them out. You can definitely kick them out.
Yeah.
Your foot is ready. Wait,
Whee.
not even that big yet, but certain conditions make standing for long periods of time when play is hard. Cooking is hard. Cooking is hell, honestly. I
Yeah.
love cooking, but it's very hard. It's very hard.
So I think at this point I prefer to. Oh fuck! He ate my ass. If I could, like,
What?
cook
No,
the dog.
no, no,
The
no, no,
dog
no,
ate
no,
my
no.
ass.
It did what to you?
He bit my bum. It hurt. He nibbled my cheeks. But I think at the moment I focus on cooking things that I can just like step away for like 5-10 minutes and just sit down. I don't have to kind of stand close to anything hot. Purely for that reason.
And Logan the Morgan, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. And your kid's mom was always supersized and love cuddles. Cuddles are great with a supersized person. All
Oh, they
that
really
stuff,
are.
all that cuddliness. I'll tell you, the best time to cuddle a big person is right after a shower. Like your skin
Ooh.
when you're big gets so beyond soft. It's incredible. That is the best feeling ever.
Do you mean like straight after a shower or like
Yeah.
a couple of minutes out? 'Cause I hate touching wet. Well, different.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I mean, you can dry yourself first. You have to stay. You have to sit there like staying wet or anything.
Like post shower, all dry, no excess of moisture. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Wait till the person like dries off a little bit.
Mm.
But yeah, it's actually super good.
Oh,
I gotta
his
get the
skin's
shit
nice
out.
and soft.
Oh no! I died.
You died?
The dog snuck up on me and killed me.
How did you miss the giant dog down there?
I was digging. I was digging.
Oh, you were digging. Okay.
I didn't notice.
I need to find a hole in a tree to put shit in because my inventory's full.
Oh, thank you so much for. Thank you very much for.
You're becoming mean.
We could tell we're almost 4 hours into a stream because I'm
Oh, we're
losing
4
my
hours in.
coherency.
Oh my god. The time has flown.
Thank you, Organic Fresh. Thank you for the resub. Hello, hello. How you doing
Yeah.
today? Oh, Erwin, welcome in. You find cooking to be easy,
It's
but some days you just don't want to cook. You see, imagine how easy it would be if you had like 300 or 400 pounds of like fat strapped onto you while you're trying to do your cooking.
Exactly.
Like that's where it gets a little more difficult and a little bit harder.
Yeah.
But don't get me wrong, I wouldn't trade this for anything.
Oh no. The pros outweigh the cons on every turn, honestly.
Funny because outweigh is a hard thing when you're this big.
Very true. Practically outweigh anything.
I'm also so lost of what to do in this game.
I know we have to talk to the animals and then like do what the animals want us to do.
That sounds about right.
I think there's like a tree house or something we can buy over by this duck
Hey,
called Lot of Land.
welcome in. Welcome in, Dubafat. Good to see you today. How's it going? How's it going?
Wee.
Pots give you the fat girl experience without even getting fat. That's okay though. The fat girl experience is a good experience. Have any
Best
tips for
experience.
telling big people? Well, we kind of covered that a bit, but basically, don't just like grab on and shake it. You're gonna hurt somebody doing that. Like, just be gentle. Find out what works for them.
Yes.
Fat is actually very sensitive. People are like,
Mm.
"Oh, you can take a better hit because you're fat." No, you can't. Fat is very sensitive.
It really is.
So yeah,
Be
just be
gentle.
careful. Don't like push yourself too hard on it. Like,
Mm.
make sure whoever is in is great. Hey, Trinity Flackers, welcome. Good to see you. How's it going? Amazing to see you again.
Hey. I feel like you gotta treat it like you're sensually kneading dough. Like imagine
Yeah,
like you're kneading dough, but like you were flirting with the dough at the same time.
yeah, but don't like do the thing where you chuck the dough up in the air and like do like the pizza curl. Please do not do that with someone's fat belly. That would hurt like hell.
I mean, I would be impressed if someone could like throw me out belly first, like a pizza dough. That'd be hella impressive.
I see Gwen taking up most of the screen as usual. Gwen taking up the screen is a common thing, and I'm okay with that.
And I'll do it again.
Monster Mama, you're back with pizza? Oh, I can do it too. I can do this too. You want to fight on this again? We can fight on this again.
We can fight. We can. I mean, I feel like I have weight advantage in model form.
You have weight advantage in model form, but you know what? Here, I'm jiggling with you here. I'm gonna bounce. I know you can see this on your side. I know you can see this on your side.
I can. It's a jiggle off. I feel like mine's got the heft, but yours has got the jiggle.
That's because like I did. This is like a year and a half of like learning the rig between us. So you're the model one. I'm like close to current. You know.
I am the genesis of all jiggles.
Like if you look at the like if you go up and down boob jiggle, like this is
Look
what I
at
can do
that.
now. I can do better than that now, but this is what I could do when I did this a few months ago. Versus Glenn when I did hers was the first thing I ever rigged.
I like the firmer jiggle that I've got.
I like the real Jello jiggle I have. I love my Jello jiggle.
It's very cute.
So, Monster Mama, what type of pizza did you get? You can't just pop in and like tell us you got pizza and not tell us what you had. I'd love to know. Opinions of
Tell
swimming as a
us.
fat person. Oh, that's a question. That's a good one.
Oh.
Opinions of swimming as oh, one sec. I actually closed my. I
Oh
got
no.
my chat closed. There we
Oh
go.
no.
Opinions of swimming as a fat person. Supposed to be one of the best sports for overweight people to stay healthy. Just a day at the beach, soak, and it's not fun because of the buoyancy.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I've heard a lot of people say it is really fun when you're big. I haven't really
Yeah.
done much swimming. I know I could float really easily. I actually can't swim well.
I haven't swam since I was thin, which is, that was a long time ago. I feel it's something I really would want to try again. And it's also kind of quite good
Hmm.
exercise when you're larger because it's, not very intensive, but it's enough to kind of help your body move a bit.
It doesn't like hurt your joints, which is kind of a
No,
big thing.
exactly. Oh, I found something stinky.
So you built a house, did you?
I accidentally bought a house, I
You
think.
bought a house.
I
What'd you
bought
buy it
something.
with?
It cost me 3 acorns and 3 strawberries.
Oh, that's actually pretty good in this economy.
Does that mean I can build here?
The fatties were fighting. Of course we were.
It was a fat off.
If we can,
I'm
if we can
building.
chubby, if we can just sit there and fight with our heft, of course we're going to.
I got to shake what Mania gave me.
Working on stuff all day, you got more work and realize you're lurking in streams. I appreciate the lurk. That means a lot to me, so thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Make sure you relax. Make sure you relax,
Yes.
okay?
Relaxation is important.
But
Oh,
the lurking means a lot, so thank you.
Lurkers are the backbone of streaming communities.
Oh, I found something over here that you really love, Glenn.
Is it a mushroom?
Yeah.
How did I know?
Well, there wasn't much room for interpretation.
For fuck's sake.
You should know me well enough by now.
I do. I think I know you. I've known you longer than most.
That's true.
So I know you all too well.
I'm definitely taking all these mushrooms with me though.
I managed to plant a couple of them in some plant pots to make like bouncy thingies.
There's moments that you accidentally get the home loan and mortgage. That sounds kind of like a nightmare, actually.
Oh no. Oh.
You think it's poisonous? Poison makes it taste better, trust me.
It has some spice.
Taking a 2 or 3 week break from Fortnite. Everyone loves Fortnite. They're getting the new like squirrel pass.
Fortnite
I actually
battle
tried a
pass.
bunch of mushrooms, but I can't fit in my inventory. So now they're just kind of like floating here.
Just eat them. You like them so much.
Can I eat the mushroom? I can eat the
Maybe.
mushroom.
I'm not sure if you can eat the red ones. I picked up a few of the red ones, the bouncy shrooms.
Oh, I can't get those.
I've stolen some spider webs.
There's spider webs you can get? Oh god.
Yeah. I assume they're gonna work like a kind of adhesive, maybe.
I feel like I've just been wandering around like aimlessly and you've been like endgaming.
I've also been wandering around aimlessly.
Oh, that gives air bath, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Crap.
Oh no.
Like, oh, look at my air bath in that. No, I do not. No, I do not.
No way, Jose.
Poison can be a spice, but just once. I mean,
Exactly.
it depends how severe the poison is. It could be a lot longer than that. What is that? A potato? Oh. Oh, it's a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog.
Did you mistake a hedgehog for a potato?
It looks like a potato. Oh, I died.
You died?
I died bouncing on the potato. I mean, hedgehog.
I'm not even gonna question.
You know, I wouldn't question either, like, legitimately.
Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay.
You got a puzzle? I feel like I need to look into what you're doing.
There's like 4 blue mushrooms. I think you gotta bounce on all of them to unlock a thing.
How come you're finding this and I'm finding death through dogs and hedgehogs?
Well, I have a lot more experience being a squirrel.
The hedgehog? Oh, the hedgehog.
The hog that likes the edge.
I can make an acorn meatball with a shrimp chunk.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Where do I get a crusher from?
I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where we've got to ponder new ingredients to figure things out.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm trying to find the place to ponder. If there's like a new one.
I found a place to ponder. I'm right here. I'm right here. If you find me on the map, you can do like squirrel vision. You can do squirrel vision. Come find me. I'm at the ponder spot.
Oh yeah, 200 paws away.
I'll stay here and wait for you. Why are we out here edging the hog? I edged the hog because I thought he was a potato at first. I just wanted the potato.
I edged my hog until I potato.
It's like Gwen's like, wow, puzzles, this game's so full of whimsy. Nonia's like, subplot, dogs and death.
You somehow found the fucking ReZero death arc on the other side.
I love hot dogs. It makes sense I'd find the dog arc. I'm not saying hot dogs are made of real dogs. We're not saying they're not either.
Marnie's hot dogs now with 90% more dog.
There you go. Now I can go off again.
I will ponder.
What am I gonna do? What should I do? I like
shrimp.
Like a Have you ever get into
bombs?
You ever get into the bird feeders up there?
No, I tried to bounce on one. I tried to bounce on a crazy style, but I missed.
You ever see those like commercials with like the squirrels and they're like hanging off the feeders and like flying around?
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I know those.
The sentence "hang out the feeders" is slightly weird to me to say in this context.
I mean, it depends how how affectionate the feeders are.
Just imagine Gwen out there hanging out the feeders.
Like, oh, but Theda, I'm hungry. Buy me food. I'm so hungry. You don't want me to waste away now, do you?
Yeah, you just gotta hang out the feeders.
Just hang off them until they buy me food.
The joke was from the Amanda show. What's the Amanda show? Yeah,
Uh,
see, you're caught right away hanging out the feeders, huh? You know, wiener dogs aren't actually made of wiener. That's why there's been so many missing dash hounds. Wait,
oh
if
no.
they're not made of wiener, why would they call them that?
Case of the stolen wiener.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
what is
like
this? Oh
Dandadan
my
all over
god.
again.
Again, I totally forgot we named this park Fat Nuts Park.
How could you forget Fat Nuts Park? It's the
Sometimes
park
you
with the
don't.
fat nuts.
Sometimes you just don't think of the fat nuts. Sometimes there's other things to think about in life than fat nuts, Gwen.
Sometimes you're so one with the fat nuts that the fat nuts become background noise to your entire
Yeah,
existence.
sometimes the fat nuts are not the priority in life. What? I
Sometimes
got.
it's the
Oh,
fat we nut along the way.
wow. I'm a menace. I'm taking paper clips now.
You thief! How dare you?
I found paper clips though.
Oh.
I'm not sure. Oh, I see the cannon you found earlier. Daredevil. Let's see what you want to do.
You found Matt Murdock?
Strongest. I'm the only daredevil. You've heard of me before, right? My latest most dangerous dare. I will launch myself over the stone wall with a cannon. But alas, these annoying squirrels aren't you a squirrel too? Have
He's
stolen
born
vital cannon.
again.
Why would they sabotage such greatness? I will need those items back to perform my daring act. I'm missing a fuse, gunpowder, and safety glasses. Okay, I don't have any of these things. How the hell am I
He's a
supposed to get
squirrel
any of these
without
things?
fear.
I don't think squirrels have fear very much. Like, the things I've seen squirrels do, they all seem to be without fear.
No, I
Here,
fear.
do you want...
Stairs.
You can take those nuts. I have to throw those nuts out. Do you want some more nuts?
Yeah, I'll take your nuts. Sure.
You want my nuts? Yeah, I have like a lot of big nuts if you want to take some.
Yeah,
Here.
I'll pack away as much of your nuts as you can give me.
There you go. Take my nuts.
Oh, I'm so full of nut. Goddamn.
But I'm glad at least somebody can enjoy my nuts around here.
I mean, whenever you want to offload your nuts, I'm always open.
This is the game with peak dialogue.
Perfect. It's perfect.
The early 2000 Nickelodeon sketch featuring Amanda Vines. I never really watched TV around that time, so I don't know much of that stuff.
I vaguely remember. It's one of those ones that was around, I think, at the same time as like Ned's Declassified and like iCarly.
So Moomin said saying feed like that makes them want to take you to a buffet so badly.
And it's working. It's working. Yay.
Oh, V, what are you talking about? You said it's tragedy that your stack cakes all melted together? No, that
Oh
sounds like
no.
convenience. Eat them all at once. Eat them all at once, V. I don't want to hear excuses. All I want to hear is muffled sounds of you struggling to talk through eating an entire giant snack cake all melted together. That's all I want to hear from you right now.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
So call your towns and cities and city builder farms, but Ballsville and Ballstorm. Well,
Ballsville.
I guess we're kind of close. Ballsville sounds like where I used to live, I think. I think that's where I grew up. Turn for a limited time. How's the game? It's been going good, actually. It's been going really good.
I kind
We're
of
not
I want to hear
alone.
Ballsville in the Overwatch announcer voice. So it's like, welcome to Ballsville.
Why the Overwatch announcer? Why is the Overwatch announcer all balls all the time?
I don't know. It's like when they announce things.
I'm kind of okay with that. It's
Dreams.
amazingly fun clip. Squirrel always hides his nuts right where the sun does not shine. Yeah, like a tree, right? Like a tree. Had to say sun to deep fry. I mean, you definitely do, but like, what's stopping you from like deep frying them all right now? It's like one giant cake. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it, V. We'll wait for you.
Oh, imagine deep frying the giant cake. Oh, all of them together.
Yeah. Yeah, like batter all those up, deep fry that, like cover them in chocolate sauce and like whipped
Oh,
cream, and, like some caramel on top of that, and then like serve it on top of like a giant ice cream layer.
oh, one big crispy gooey mouthful.
The ice cream would melt on the bottom of it, making all the
Mm.
flavors melt together.
Oh, that'd be
All
so
the
good.
stuff would slowly drip down into the ice cream. Uh, the calories would be immaculate, and the flavor would be incredible.
Perfect for me.
Oh, there's the bounce mushroom.
You've got to bounce on it, crazy style.
Yeah, I
Whee.
feel like I just wander around aimlessly, and like you've been doing the actual game.
I've been I accidentally bought a house and I've got some cobwebs and then I got all your nuts. I'll offload it into me.
I was gonna be like, I hope you didn't upload all my nuts.
I uploaded your nuts to the internet.
Welcome in. Good to see you today. How's it
It's
going?
Trixie. Oh, you putting all those points, Trixie, because I refunded everything instead of just the highlight things because I was feeling nice. So you have those
You're
points
so
back.
nice, really. So
I'm
I do
so
want to
cool.
say though, a big thing I like about this community is that like I feel like it doesn't matter who you are. If all of a sudden you're just like, hey, I want to get bigger, or hey, I like plus
Mm.
size people. Everyone's super supportive. Like we don't find like people being like, I only like girls if they have big bellies, or I only like
Yeah.
girls if they have big thighs. Like it feels like chubby girls are cute. Oh yeah, we love you. Blob girls are cute. Oh yeah, we love you. And I actually like that a lot. I feel like that's a big thing that makes me happy, is that this
Yeah.
community is very supportive of all people, regardless of what they want and what their preferences are.
Oh, that's so true. That is literally
Not,
it.
not to mention, I find like the plus size community, especially the gainer stuff, is one of the most like LGBT friendly communities in existence.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, that's very true. I like that about
And
it.
I absolutely love that about it. That makes me super happy
Mm.
to see.
Makes you feel safe. A safe community to grow enormous in
Fun
and share
fact,
your
the
journey.
skull of a squirrel glow pink under UV light. Not fat related, you just have no other opportunity to share this fact. That's actually kind of cool. But
It's
now
a
I
good
have to
fact.
question if you have like an entire collection of squirrel skulls in like your house right now, and you're just like, wow, that's a crazy fact. I can't tell anyone about this. And like this is your admission that you have like tons and tons of squirrel skulls.
You slayed so many. Oh, there's
Or
a
maybe you
question
order them online.
from here to see stuff. Who says,
Oh,
sorry if this is asked like twice a week, but I'm not usually able to make streams. How goes the game dev, Gwen? That's my name. Apparently the game dev go very poorly. I'm kind of like I'm taking a little break from it just because I reached a point on my current game where I just didn't really have much motivation to continue. Like I'm gonna finish it, but I feel like I need like a couple of weeks off doing other things because it's like halfway done, but there's still like so much work, so much work, so many vampires, so many fat vampires to make. But it'll
I
be
know
done.
that feeling. Even as like my live 2D, sometimes I have to take a little bit of time off.
Yeah,
Or start doing like sloppy work with it.
yeah. Also, I blame old school RuneScape. That took away my concentration for most things for
I
a
don't think
little
it's a
while.
bad thing though. It's good to find fun games that you like.
Yeah, my little slice of nostalgia.
It's not bad at all. I haven't played that since I was like literally a child.
Oh, you should. Old school
It's not
RuneScape
with the
stream
idea
when?
maybe get stunlocked with the idea of mega cake snack. Listen, V, do this. This is not an idea. This is a prophecy. You need to go into it now.
Yes, make it a reality.
Someone, oh, you could practically taste it. Ooh, I hope I didn't make it too difficult for you. Uh, Guinevere, I hope that didn't make it too hard to process. If so, I can do much smaller snacks and be much friendlier with it. We can still
Oh,
talk about stuff like that too. I want to make sure everybody has a place here.
yes. Don't know why I said yes like that. You ever just like say something? It's like, why did that come out of my mouth that way? Why?
That is my entire existence. I think every single time I talk, there's like a 50% chance that I'm saying what I mean to say, and the rest of the time I'm saying something completely random, unrelated.
Yeah. Like, how do
You ate a
brains
nice
even work?
cookie? Ooh, that sounds good, Morganic. What type of cookie was it?
Ooh.
An after workout treat? Ooh, actually that sounds pretty good. I
Oh
always like to
yeah.
have something really big after that too. A cookie's not gonna cut it.
Absolutely not.
Oh my god, I ate no strawberries. Why can't I get the spider? Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. I want to get the spider web. You can actually collect the bouncy shrooms.
Oh, the dog is quick. The dog is quick. Oh, the dog is quick.
Very quick.
I tried stealing his bone.
Don't mess with the dog.
Oh,
the
no.
dog will kill you. The dog's scary as hell.
It's fine. I'm built different. I'm built different. Good. It can't get me. I'm built different.
Monia stream, she was practically synced with Monia from Gwen's stream. It was like Monia-ception. Just remember, I'm everywhere. If you ever feel that little sound in the back of your head, that little heavy breathing telling you, eat more, enjoy yourself, indulge, know that Monia is always there behind you. No, probably literally, like, I'm probably stuck in the room, save me. Please free me, I'm probably stuck somewhere.
Just wedged in the doorway.
I'm definitely, like, stuck in the door, like, save me, like, go look for me, push me out of there.
Imagine stuck in the doorway, waving your arms, going, help, help.
There's a workout, that makes sense. Get the variety pack of large Deborah snacks. Not the large Deborah, little Debbie's obese sister.
Oh my god.
Ready to go faster than expected.
Oh dear.
Don't mess with the dog, or it'll be the dog or it'll be you and the dog. It definitely will be. What's a big girl's favorite comfort food? Okay, highlight for questions, but I'll give you a free one there. If I'm going just for comfort food, not for like stuffing or something like that, I like to have like something like, I don't know, like a garlic bread or something like that. Like get like a fresh baguette and like coat that stuff in like garlic butter yourself, and then put like multiple types of cheese on that. And like you think I'm weird. Everyone's like, okay, so you bake that, right? I'm like, no.
Like my mouth is literally watering just thinking of it. It sounds like good.
I like to not bake garlic bread sometimes.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
It's a weird comfort for me that the combination of like a bread with like actual butter that you can feel and taste, mixed in with that cheese on top of it, and like the kind of, you know, like shredded cheese has that almost like thickness to it, like every bite is like a little bit of a chew to it. That's what I like sometimes. So I think my comfort food is a garlic bread that hasn't been toasted that I made myself.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see the appeal of that. That sounds delicious. I'll take 50.
So
okay, steal the bone. Bone!
Is handling animals different or difficult like that? No, actually, my cat loves to cuddle on my big belly, actually. Morgana sleeps on me every night, and she just likes to cuddle in like on like my big belly every night. So it's actually easier to cuddle animals than it would have been before.
All of chat wanting to be Morgana right now.
To be so well so quickly. So much of animals and is fat, it depends. Ooh, what type of animals are more like fat averse? I never thought about that before.
Oh, that is interesting.
She was making you hungry. I will tell you, if you start sticking around on this Genevieve Black Rose, can I just call you Genevieve? Or like Genevieve, is that okay? If you ever stick around here, you will always be hungry. I love talking about food. Talking about food is one of my favorite things to talk about. Oh god, what happened to my squirrel? I got shot by lightning.
Oh no. Oh no. I guess it's all the nuts.
Oh. Oh, I learned how to make spring shoes.
Ooh, so you meditating. You look so round.
Of course, I'm super round. I can't not be in any reality. Oh, I learned how to make a loom.
Ooh. Very good. Alright, what have I got to ponder on?
Why are lizards difficult to deal with?
Almond. I can make almond sausage bait.
Yeah, my cat is very much named after the Persona 5 cat. I thought they were a boy cat when I got them, and then I brought them to the vet, and they came in, it's like, you know, your cat's a girl, right? I'm like...
Now you know.
Really? I literally brought them in to get like a checkup and all this stuff, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, he's a cute little boy, and it's like your cat's a girl. I'm like, what? My cat's a girl. Well, okay. So she's a sweet little cat. I like her a lot. Ooh, Jenny. Ooh, I like Jenny. Jenny's super cute.
Oh, Jenny's a good
Jen,
name.
Bacchus, and Rose. I think I'll call you Jenny. Jenny makes you sound
Mm-hmm.
super adorable. That's actually a super adorable nickname. I'm
Such a
gonna
good
go with
name.
Jenny from now on. Funny and Glenn are cogno hazards for people's waistlines. Yeah,
Damn right.
if you ever come near us, you probably are gonna get chubbier. I don't think I've ever been like close proximity with someone for a while without them putting on weight at some point.
Very true.
Actually quite threatened by your size.
Oh no. Oh, dear.
2012? I mean, honestly, V, I went into your stream like multiple times lately, and one of the first times I came in, you sat there and showed me all like the large Deborah stuff and like all the like very like weight gaining recipes that you had. I have a feeling you had that effect on a lot of people. So no, you are 100% in on this too, V. You're 100% in on this.
You know you're in for a good time when V pulls out the fat recipe lore.
Yeah, I very much agree with Jenny on this one. That is 100% what's going on here. Some mammals are
Exactly.
cuddly, you know? Yeah, my cat loves to cuddle with me, especially now that I'm bigger.
Get
So
fatter,
when
your
all
cats will
these
love
can
it.
come with, well, Jenny, you know what? I'll tell you what. If you hang around with us long enough, I'm sure it'll rub off on you. And then everyone around you will start to plump up as well. Ooh, Cyber, thank you for the head pat. Thank you, that feels so good. Just like rub on in there. Come on, come on. Thank you, thank you. That feels so good. That feels so good. AoE fat. It's more like a continuous aura that comes off of us. It's more like a fat aura we activate. Can you hear
What people
Deborah
talk
without hearing Stone Cold Steve Austin yelling?
what people talk about when we speak about aura. Radiating fat energy. Pumping up the people around you.
I have a question. What are you doing in this game right now?
I'm running around walls. I don't know what I'm
Because
doing.
I am literally running around doing nothing, just chatting with people because I don't know what to do.
I think we should speak to people and do things. Oh, I found a mushroom. A purple one. Um,
Purple mushroom. Ooh. Where's the
yeah, it's
hole in
all.
the tree that we can put stuff in?
Um, it's the cash. It's like 213 pause. Oh, up on me. Where are you? You're at all
I think
over
that.
there. Is that the sticks icon?
Oh.
Damn it, Cyber, I can't see now.
I actually don't see that. Oh well, I think I'm good then.
Fine. You got to build a chest.
Damage over time? It's definitely damage over time. Talon's subclass feature, Aura of Fatness. I'd like to see someone write up an actual like skill guide for this. Like
Oh, that's so
literally
cool.
anybody in this aura, enemies or allies, continuously starts to gain weight. Make it not apparent that it's the actual aura from the paladin causing it. Have people continuously wonder why their stuff's starting to fit less. Why they seem to be rapidly putting on weight out of nowhere. That'd be just an absolute amazing ability to have. Feel like an
Yes.
infiltrator. Like this paladin would infiltrate enemy groups and like look like they're helping them while the group gets more and more helpless. It would do its best to like guard them and get them back out of the dungeon while not knowing that they're the whole source that's
Mm-hmm.
doing it. Stay with them in the inn overnight when they're done until they can't even leave their beds in the morning.
That sounds like perfect for like expand D&D stuff. Just the stealth fat paladin.
That'd be amazing.
Wee.
Pyramid scheme of fat, you just gotta fatten up 5 people who fatten up 5 more of each. Populations of beasts in 27 cycles. If I get paid to fatten people up, that'd be the most ideal job possible.
That sounds like a fat pyramid scheme.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh my god.
It is a fat pyramid scheme. Dot fatness, every tick you get fatter, it makes the Minecraft potion hurt noise for every burst of growth. Instead of Minecraft hurt noise, it makes the sound of button popping. Ooh, I like the button popping.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Speaking of ED&D, made a module for Call of Cthulhu recently. Stealthy Fattening
Oh.
Infiltrator definitely fits the bill. I love that. That's
Oh.
actually super cool. Awakening Coach. I've actually considered doing something like that. I'm not even joking.
Yeah,
Like
that's something people would want.
I've gotten really big, like
Mm.
IRL, and like I've actually considered now that I'm really more into this,
Yeah.
making a big part of what Monia does is being like fat sensei for everybody.
Yeah, I think people would love that. You should definitely go for that.
Being the one that like guides people into the road of obesity.
Bring them the squishiness they've always desired.
Yeah. An idea for a class of a game called Living Cauldron. Basically, a girl who eats magical ingredients and they become a source of magical power. Organic.
Oh,
It sounds like you're making a war game.
sounds cool though.
Because they'll start with ingredients until eventually it becomes creatures. Like, oh, I wonder if I ate like 3 goblins, if that would like power things up.
I mean,
You found out that
goblins.
it's your lifelong duty in the castle. You don't even need to get paid just because your basic cracked. I agree with that though. Leading you fighting the good fight. It's like that meme that like Faye gives out that they're joining the fight of obesity on the side of obesity.
The War of Obesity has some fat warriors on its side.
Sounds like sim wrestling without the wrestling. Yeah, kind of the same type of deal.
Mm.
You have to get the strength up there, so it makes sense though. Feel it's a 6-lane road to weight gain if we want to avoid stuckage. No. We just need one really big lane. We have to widen that lane, widen it further. We
It's
can't have
wide as
6
six
lanes.
lanes, but it's just one lane.
We can't have 6 lanes. We're gonna have 6 stuck fatties if that happens. It's not gonna work.
Oh, but that does sound cute though. Just imagine 6 fatties all stuck together.
Something like that in one of the Unlimited Fatty D&D modules. I actually love that a lot. Could be a little more. Okay, then we're good then. There's no original ideas anymore. Speaking of sumo wrestlers, would you believe there's a short-lived kids cartoon called Super Duper Sumos? I saw that
Oh, yeah, I
cartoon
remember that.
as a Canadian child. Not right now. I'm not a Canadian child now. When I was a Canadian child,
Oh no.
um, when I was a Canadian child, that we had like
Mm.
reruns of all the weird failed shows on all of our networks, and that
Yeah.
show was on our TV for years.
Thing is, we got the runoff of all of those. Like, if they didn't succeed in Canada or the US, they just shipped over to us, and then we had to watch it.
That's kind of funny.
We got the sumo runoff.
Did you ever dig up the dog stuff and see what he's burying there?
Bones.
Oh, just bones. Okay.
Yeah. I think they used for like tool upgrades or something. I'm not
Pure
100%
melt of
sure.
your brain. That's what we're here for. That's why I like having a stream where I can like collab with other plus size VTubers, especially in like the gaming perspective, because
I'm one of
it's
those.
it's really nice to do this type of stuff.
It
We
is. It's
both have
good.
our own thoughts and feelings on it.
Yeah. Because like gainers and fat VTubers, we're not a monolith. We all have our own things going on. So it's always good to kind of share our differences and our similarities.
Also, how are you feeling on things right now? I might want to end this pretty soon because I'm
I
kind of
was gonna
hungry.
say, because I think it's like is your time for wrapping up, or is close to your time for wrapping up.
Yeah,
I can go for it as long as you want. We wrap up when you say so. You're the boss.
I kind of feel okay if we start planning on that right now. Are you?
Yeah.
Unless you want to finish something up first.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not really focused on doing anything in particular right now. Although we did
Okay.
have one question from
Ooh,
Cody,
yeah.
who says not fat related. Speaking of working on game projects, I picked up RPG Maker back up to work on my new project. So far, the party members are an angel, an oni, a lamia, a gargoyle, a wolf, and a kitsune. Are there any
Cool.
monster races you can think of that I should consider to the last 2 party members? A goblin. If it's an RPG Maker project, it has to have a goblin in it.
Also,
It needs
Neil
to.
Footy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have a very important opinion on this one.
Oh,
You need a
please share.
sidecar.
Centaur. Oh, good choice.
You need a centaur. I actually have okay, even before like my gaming side of things, even
Mm-hmm.
for my gaming side of things, I've always had an obsession with centaur girls. I don't know why. I don't know if that counts as a kink or not, because you can't really find those very often in real life. Like the last one I tried to date turned out just to be a girl stapled to a horse. Wasn't really fun. But so it's really hard to find centaur girls IRL, but that's
Yeah.
definitely something I have a huge interest in. Like right now, I'm just gonna say, if you happen to be a centaur girl in my area, message me after stream. I'd be very interested in meeting you.
Centaur girls in your area. Want to meet up with you?
Especially if you're like a large centaur girl. But no, I actually love the centaur girls like
Mm-hmm.
immensely. Like immensely. Even bonus points, I'll take cow towers as well.
Cow yes. Oh, if I was a centaur, I'd want to be a cow.
Yeah, so I'll take that division most because like
Mm-hmm.
Caltheim Centaur is like absolute peak. But like that's honestly one of my favorite like fantasy races. There was a
Mm-hmm.
small time I considered being a centaur, but I realized that trying to rig a centaur would have been insanely hard. I still might do it as like a project someday.
Well, you could also do like a PNG tuber thing.
I
Save
might
on
get
rigging.
centaur mode someday. But no, I actually
Yes.
love centaur girls. So like that's not even like a suggestion. At this point I think it's a requirement.
Oh yeah, that's an excellent suggestion. There is no Cowtor level. Oh no.
There better be. Remember the 2000 cartoon? There's okay, in the 2000s, we had so many fat themed cartoons and weight gain scenes and stuff. I don't know what was going on with that. Like, I swear, like somebody in like a board of directors had like an insane fat fetish and decided to like, yes, yes, I will sprinkle my seeds. Just wait till they all grow up. Whoa, imagine the art they'll create.
Like these generations, they're not kinky enough. We need to invest in making the next generation fat pilled as possible.
That's
Quick, employ the
exactly
cartoon
it.
propaganda.
I swear somebody did that. I swear. Last you had was a bunch of trolley worms yelling, "Eat me, eat me, eat me." Those trolley worms are creepy as hell, but I'd still eat all of them. They come to me. I definitely would.
For them all.
Okay, we have a question from here to see stuff. Sort of
Oh.
serious, so feel free not to comment if you don't want to. There's a girl you liked who's been yo-yoing her weight for like a year. You sort of want to ask her out, but you also want to
Mm-hmm.
ask her out because if you also want to ask her because it feels creepy if you don't mention that you like bigness, and it feels creepy to hide it. So I'm gonna say this right now. It is actually a little interesting of a topic because there's no right answer to this. And any advice that we could give you is gonna not necessarily be helpful. But what I'll say, if you go in and a girl knows that you have a preference for larger women, they usually won't have a problem with that. If the girl goes in and you're like, eat, get fatter, get fatter, get fatter, if they're not into that, they're gonna have a problem with that.
True.
There's a big difference between liking someone because of, you admire their physical features, but also don't go into a relationship just because you admire their physical features. Make
Exactly.
sure she's someone you can get along with, someone you like, but
Mm-hmm.
telling her that you think she's beautiful and that, you think she's doesn't matter what weight she's just as beautiful to you is a lot better than being like, oh man, when you're fat, you're cute. When you're not, I guess you're okay.
See,
There's a big difference there.
there's a little secret that I think we can both share with all of you. Fat girls, us fat girls, big squishy women. Um, we're more than our bodies. We're a whole person underneath all that chub. Fall in love with that person because bodies change, and at the end of the day, their body is their body. They get to decide what they want to do with it. They may feel happier losing weight. They may feel happier kind of maintaining. They might come to an equilibrium. They may even be into the stuff, who knows. But if you're going to kind of approach someone on a romantic level, it needs to be between you and who they are, not you and what they look like.
Yeah, and that's very true. And like, if you think of it like that, like if you're only interested in her because she's big, it may not
Mm-hmm.
be a good relationship.
Exactly.
Like I've been attracted to a lot of big girls over my time, and like I find it's not necessarily something that's like you're gonna click with everybody, you know?
Yeah. Like, I feel like I understand it because, like, over here, like, especially when I was younger, like, fatness isn't super duper common. So obviously there is, places where there's a bit of a fat drought. So you kind of taking what you can, what's there, and sometimes that may lead you to people who may not be suitable for you. And I've almost fallen into that trap myself. But find out more about her. What does she like? What does she do? Do you have anything else in common? The fatness stuff can come later or not all, you know? Put your dick
Answer is
away, Walter.
the fat wasn't as fetishized back then. Oh
Mm.
yeah. Nobody saw much of an issue making jokes about it. It is true actually. Like back then just being fat was more like the butt of a joke. So I do understand that.
Yeah.
I mean, it still is now, but there is a lot more of us that are like, ooh, fat girl.
Oh, look at that mounted of woman. Let me in.
That's just a thing for fat and not just in the cartoons. Yeah, I saw it in other things beyond cartoons too, Jenny. That makes
Mhm.
sense to me. Oh god, there was so much of it back then. The genesis of modern internet, all these jokes the producers felt were harmless hidden audience. They saw no way of conveying it to each other how they felt about it. That makes sense too. Don't get to
Yeah.
talk about that stuff. Hey, Theory, welcome. Theory,
The oi?
cereal,
The oya?
cereal. Is it deal? Is it deal or cereal?
The oi? The oi? The oi?
Welcome, first time chatter. Hello.
Just make noises. We'll hit the mark at some point.
Guys, rather
It's fine.
have packet for your first time. I'll give you without the redeem. I'll give you a free one. Would you guys rather have pack? Wait, to have what?
Is
Have
this a troll
pack?
question?
I understand that question. I don't. I'm not going to answer that. I don't know what that means. And welcome in also first timer. Osake. Osake? I always make fun of women for being fat. Just call you lady, large, big belly, donut devourer. It makes me sad. It's always make fun. Well, that's okay. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people make fun of chubby people, but it's not right really to make fun of any people. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, a
You
lot
gotta
of
be
girls
nice.
who don't they like their belly on them. That'd be cute if you got more. See, a lot of people. You're gonna find a lot of people aren't in the gaining, but there's more
Yeah.
people than you think there are. There's always more than you think there are. It doesn't hurt to bring it up as a
Mm.
possibility.
I think
So
that's becoming
Shigo
more
totally.
common though. I've heard like so many stories of people in their workplace where like certain things crop up and they're so like feedist adjacent. It's like, maybe they are into it. Maybe
It's
it's
true
becoming
though.
more.
And Shigo totally flies when you're growing up. You blamed that for your love of goth girls and fat girls. I get that though. Okay, so I am probably gonna end here. If that's okay with you, then.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I end at the same time. I
So
will
what I want to
do
say
that.
first, all of you
Hmm.
guys, stick around for just a minute with both of us so you can get all
Yes.
sorts of channel points for the raid. Because if you
Yes.
stick around, you can do stuff like chop me up. You can make me bigger. You can do all sorts of good stuff like that. So
Exactly.
stick around. I'll be adding more things for you to do to me eventually. Won't be too much
Ooh.
longer. So you'll be seeing more stuff. Let me go back to my chatting screen now. One sec.
I will make sure you
There we
followed and
go.
subbed to Monian and
That
emptied
was
her
my next thing.
throne.
Second of all, if any of you guys are out there right now trying to do your best, trying to be a big girl, trying to enjoy big people,
Yes.
if you're not following Glenn as well as me, you're missing out a huge bit of the package here. Glenn is extraordinarily knowledgeable on these things. Glenn has been doing this for many years, and if you're not following her, you're missing out on a well of fat knowledge.
Well, sometimes, yay.
So you 100% need to be following her. If you're into this, you will learn a lot just from talking to her. Trust me, I have many conversations with her, and both of us know everything from this now.
Just stick around both
I
our communities and you'll find none of your clothes will ever fit again. Let's say goodbye to seeing your toes.
haven't met a skinny girl that openly talk about wanting to get chubby. You know, there are some out there, like
Mhm.
Faye was very thin when she started gaining, and she's only now starting to get a little bit of a belly on her. So like,
Yeah.
There are plenty of girls out there like that.
It takes
Much even
time.
cares like 500 pounds because she loved food so much, but she was like 115. See, that's the funny thing about it. I was actually gonna raid Faye, but it looks like Faye's wrapping up too.
Oh, she's wrapping. Oh, who else is on?
Who else do you have right now? Because I was about to get ready for that, and then I just realized, yeah, Faye just ended.
I feel like
you just raided Unity.
Oh. I feel like we follow the same people. So who would you recommend?
Yes, on the item, I'm sure.
None that we can raid. Unless you want to raid Rain Alves Jr. or Iron Mouse or Sea Dog doing the cyclothon.
Yeah, but I think the cyclothon would be like the opposite of what we should raid. Let's see if I have any other plus size people on right now.
Starzak's on. Ali Muffin Top's on.
I did do both of those two recently.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if you guys have any plus size VTubers that you could suggest, we'll take more to you.
Yeah, let us know.
But guys, seriously, thank you guys for showing up today. It's been a really fun day.
It's been so much fun.
I got to talk to you about all our different fat stuff, and like me and Gwen kind of went off on a lot of things.
We did. Honestly,
I'm not reading Iron Mouse for the lulz.
What if we did? What if we supported the Immune Deficiency Foundation?
No, I think if we rated, I think we would get hate rated for doing that.
I'm sure everyone's nice. It's not like they're Fillion.
Like, oh god, yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it?
It was.
Who else do we have? I'm like,
Jelly Jenks. Yes, I follow Jelly Jenks.
I follow Jelly Jenks. I don't think I've ever interacted with Jelly Jenks before. We do have Sunshark Sasha. I haven't rated her in like a year.
I don't think I said their name. That goblin person on the artist, very talented artist.
Wait, which one?
Who said it in chat?
And Laura, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
The one Trixie said.
Wait, which one? Oh, let's look up. I didn't get to see the name. I didn't get to see him.
They're an artist and they do fat stuff. They're a fat goblin. They're currently doing Sonic Smackdown, apparently. Oh, they have been going for 7.5 hours, but they don't look like they're wrapping up. So.
Honestly, I actually commissioned them recently. They did my birthday art.
Oh yeah, they did. Oh, should we raid them then? I feel that's good.
Yeah, let's go raid target. She's actually super nice. And Heroic Skill, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, guys, stick around for just a little bit longer. If you want more ammonia, join my Discord. Other than that, I'll be back tomorrow with Pokemon White version.
Let's fucking go.
Make sure you guys, when we raid, use all the animated emotes. Use everything you have.
Yes.
Show that we're the best community ever.
I'll send my lot in now because most of them are on yours. So away they go.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.